I'm using my own loot filter. I don't recommend it. Oh, in 30 minutes, not now. It's still active. I never thought about how good it is for streamers for devs to make drops. Yeah, it's insane. It makes a lot of streamers that weren't gonna play the game play it anyway, so they get like a lot of free promotion. And it's like a really nice thing for the existing community. Hi Naz! Thank you Naz, and thank you for the gifts everyone. How you doing Naz? Enjoying PoE too? Feels harder to evaluate items in PoE 2? Yeah, you'll get used to it though, especially since you played PoE 1, it won't take you as long. Like, I got used to it very fast, but I did feel like that for a while too. Is there a point where you've actually cleared out maps? No. Hated it the first few days, awful, but I like it now. Yeah, I liked it, then hated it, then liked it again. I liked the campaign until maps. The song got me vibing, I'm glad, dude. YouTube only allows you to stream so long before you gotta restart it. No, I could just leave it on. The VOD only saves for people that want to watch it later for 12 hours. It's really annoying. To be fair, sometimes I just let it go over and just some of the VOD's lost on YouTube. Like the Twitch VOD is still up anyway. But yeah. This is a better indication of where the citadels are. Yeah. Feels like owl farming. That's why I don't like owl in PoE 1. Do you think they'll change charm speed and affix? Yeah, and movement speed. I 10,000% since doing my first 5 maps that they should have bosses in every map. Yeah. It definitely feels unsatisfying.
On with you.
$69 energy shield. Nice. What build are you playing as? Minion story. There's minion damage down at the bottom of the tree if you're in softcore and block for like raid IR if you're hardcore. When did you want the reminder? In 20 minutes. I don't think it'll be too hard, but I might forget depending on what I'm doing. It ends at 7:59 GMT. What's up with the attributes? Yeah. Attributes are a bit crazy. I didn't think attributes were crazy until I got to like level 90 plus. Then I was like, oh, never mind. I see the attribute problem. Because like early I was like, I don't have a problem with attributes. But I also understand that there's a problem with hybrid bases. What are tiered items? Yeah, they're better rolls. LA on trade, now doing a Pathfinder with Peacock on SF. Oh nice, yeah, Sai is playing Pathfinder Peacock too. Is Zizaran sleeping now, or why is her husband playing? Do you think there'll be people that come in for the first time that are confused and think that she's like the main streamer? Yeah, 205. It happens a lot? Oh, that's funny. It happens kind of often when she's streaming. That's so funny. Like, do you have examples? She should stream more. She doesn't really want to stream. Like, she wants to spend most of her time with the kids. She doesn't really have time where she's not with the kids. Well, then off. Don't know about that. I didn't see your content before that. Yeah, that makes sense. When people ask complex stuff about PoE, it's so funny. That's funny. She doesn't like being in spotlight. Prefers supporting roles. Yeah. She got accused of botting because chat was slow and she was a bit acting a bit noobish. How did she handle that? I didn't see that. Thank you for the gifted, guys. 19 minutes left on the promotion. A chat question? I didn't see it. She's very, very good at streaming. Madiki came in and solved the situation. Cool. Madiki's great. All she had to do was lurkers wake up. That's my favorite. Any reason why you still play Arsonist? I'm very like not broken, don't fix it. Hi, Dusty.
LDU. Waiting.
How you doing, Dusty? Right, where we at? 88. Ooh. I do these and then go in here and into Streaming Springs. I hope I get another map with 10. It's near your home, Sin. Click on the home button. What's the Citadel? It's an endgame area that you can only enter with a tier 15 map. And it's the campaign bosses. Freezing my balls off. It's 18 degrees here. What's that like? Almost freezing? Yeah, if you die in a Citadel, it's all over. -7. It's pretty chilly. That's pretty chilly. -15 here. Yeah, the coldest I've experienced is -30. But I would say, oh, nice. I would say where I live right now, Belfast, I would rather experience -30 to 35 in Norway, well, depending on where in Norway you are, than than 0 here. Belfast is so humid and like it's so awful. It's so awful when it's cold. It like just the thing is like in Norway, if you put on proper clothes and like, is it stockings? I think stockings might be the English word. Like the thing you put on when it's really fucking cold. When you put that on, you're pretty fucking sorted. But here, you're just fucking, there's nothing you can do. It just fucks you. Long johns? Yeah. Thermals? Yeah. Like, here it just fucks you. It just pierces everything. It's got like piercing damage. It's so cold here when it's cold. Thankfully, it's never that cold here. I hate the temperature when it's cold here. That's awful. Yeah, it's got cold pen. Time to move? Nah. The perfect place doesn't exist. The people are so nice here. I want to stay here. Nice. Another breach. 78% monster life and 40% chaos. I did not realize I was doing that rapey map. Actually kind of scary. No! He didn't die. So close. Since can't raid, proceeds to die? True. That'd be scary. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
All part of my plan.
Doesn't look that rapid to me the way you just breeze through. Yeah, but you get like a feel for it when you played for a while on hardcore. What's rapid and what's not. I'm from Belfast. Can agree with the humidity. It's a bit much. I traded the rain of Belfast for the rain of Vancouver. Oh, really? I did like Canada. I was in Toronto when I went to Canada. Toronto! Are you done for a rip, are you, bud? It was nice. It was very cold when I was there, too. Yeah, Ritual's crazy, Rippy. Ritual is a bit of a DPS tech, too, because if you don't have a lot of damage, you get very overwhelmed. I love when this echoes NA accents. Water. Try Winter Peg. That just sounds cold. Dude, I watched a documentary on... It was like... I don't know. I think it was the coldest city in Siberia or something. I don't know. It's like the coldest city in the world. It's like minus 70 or minus 40 or whatever. I don't know. Some fucked up shit. Maybe it was minus 70. It's like residents can only go outside for like 8 minutes or they die. It was like that type of place. Oh, Moyokan? Yeah, maybe. And I was like, why would you live there? That's so crazy to me. And people are like, oh, but they have family there. I would leave my fucking family. Like, I wouldn't live there. That's fucking wild. Ask the Tantiel, but he doesn't live there, right? He just lives in Siberia. He doesn't live in that actual coldest place, right? Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. But the summers are nice. I would do anything to get out. Fuck me. Brr. I'm cold just thinking about it.
Until next time.
I don't know. I don't like too warm. I don't like too cold. Do you know the ideal thing is to move around? That's the ideal thing. Don't stay in one place. Like move around. But that's fucking expensive.
I'll be here, waiting.
But that's peak. And then like if you do that as well, I think you just automatically become a cunt. You know? I think that's unavoidable. Once you utter the sentence like, oh yes, I spend my summers in the Bahamas and my winters, I think you're just like, there's no turning back. You're just, no, you're a cunt. I think that's just unavoidable. Lol, Nas. There are just some things. There are just some things you can't say. There's no going back. Like, do you know one thing? I really want to see somebody see this. Like, do you know who I am? I want to see somebody say that. Do you know with the amount of TwitchCons I've been to? I'm shook that I haven't. My brother did that, actually. But about me. And, like, me and Steel were like, oh, God. Oh, God, why? But there was, we were at this, like, gaming convention in Thailand. And there was, like, a fucked queue. It was a fucked queue. And my brother, he's like, I'm gonna try something. And he walks up and he's like, do you know who this guy is? He's the biggest Path of Exile streamer in the world. And I shit you not, it worked and we got in instantly. And I was like, brother, what have you done? We're one of those people now. Do you know who my father is? Ugh. Yeah, that's even worse. Your brother's a genius, though. I mean, it worked, but it's cringe. But it worked. The brother pass. No, my brother's a good dude. It was funny. You can punch those. Were you wearing the coat? I was not wearing the coat. I have not worn the coat for a while. I almost feel like I'm too old for the coat. I wish I started like streaming 3 or 4 years earlier so I could have worn the coat more. I really like it. But I think I'm too old to wear it. I'm too old to have blue hair too. Would you rather be cringe or join that queue? Oh, I was really happy not standing in that queue. It was like 3 or 4 hours and people were sweaty. There's no age for anything. Okay, you say that. You say that. Let me, you say there's no age for anything, but let me show you the coat before you, double down on that. Noogie was the one that convinced me to buy it. I really like it, though. Fuck, I can't remember if I had this coat on when I met Helena's parents. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. It looks good on you. You started to pull it off? Thanks. I didn't like the metal studs. Now, I think her mom said something like, if somebody has the confidence to wear that when meeting their parents for the first time, she's good enough for my daughter. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly. This guy has a quest for me.
No.
You do look like a nerd. True. True. I've asked JD about LC servers. But I don't like the metal stud things. Lol rocks. You can totally still wear that. Okay, okay, okay. If I'm being completely honest, I didn't really mind having blue hair and wearing shit like that. But people will think I'm one of them. And like there are some people that dress like that and have blue hair that are them. And they are not that pleasant to be around. And I encountered one of them when I was in America. And I was not aware that these people actually existed outside of Twitter rage bait videos. But let me tell you, let me regale you with a story. Also, there's 6 minutes left on the drops if you're really hungry for the pet before they put it in the shop. So me, Mr. Llama, Kitten Cat Noodle, and Viper, we were in an elevator in America. And my friend Viper, he's a really polite man. He always like, when I'm going out of the elevator, he's like, oh, after you. And there were 2 other girls. Yeah, he used to be one of my moderators, Viper Strike Lol. And there were 2 girls in the elevator with us. One of them had brightly colored hair, as did I at the time. And he goes, oh, after you. She had no enrage timer. That shit was instant. She just instantly goes like, oh no, after you. He's confused at this point, so he goes like, oh no, I insist you first. She gets really fucking angry. And she starts yelling at him. I do this. Then she turns to me. Like, then she turns to me and she's like, what's your fucking problem? And I am very honest. I just straight up say, I've never seen someone being Twitter triggered IRL before. And then she fucking like ultied and we just had to leave. And I was like, what the fuck? I genuinely, honestly did not think this should happen IRL. I thought this was exclusively Twitter rage bait kind of shit. Literally thought it was exclusively. Man, these are kind of shit. So I was very surprised. Also, thank you for the subs. So that was an experience. I didn't particularly love it. Why was she screaming? She was yelling at him, telling him he was like misogynist and that kind of stuff.
On with you.
She just like ultied fast. So like it's definitely a little bit of that. It's definitely a little bit of that. That's definitely a little bit of why I'm not a huge fan of having blue hair anymore. And I saw like there was a comedian that said, in nature, toxic animals are often brightly colored to warn off predators. And it's so nice that humans have adopted this behavior on their own as well. And I'm like, yeah, they're not wrong. So it's like, probably a lot of people in chat would admit, they see somebody with blue colored hair, there are signs. Do you know, like there is. There just is. Some people, I think if you take 100 people with blue hair and 100 people with normal colored hair, on average, the blue hair group will probably be more annoying on average. Probably. Not always. Sometimes people lose a bet. But on average, like I know people with brightly colored hair, they're very normal people. Great people. Some of the best people I know. But Blouse is really a normal color hair. Oh yeah, blue is definitely not a normal color for hair. It's a normal color for eyes. All the blue haired in chat right now crying. No, I'm confident there are people with colored hair in chat that agree with me. Confident. Confident. If your eyes look like that, go see a doctor. There's, is it 2 people in the world that have purple eyes? I can't remember. Something like that. There's some really like interesting eye colors. Isn't that fake news? Oh, I don't know. My life is more fun if I believe that one's real. Purple sounds so cool. Green's common and kind of cool. Can you have red eyes? Have purple reddish eyes? Albino? Yeah. Albino. Wait. Albino eyes. Oh yeah, albino is very purple. I think there's somebody that's that without being albino, but...
I'll be here. Wait.
Do you know what's crazy? Is that the chance for 2 people with brown eyes to have a child with blue eyes is surprisingly high. Was it 8%? I'd ask for a paternity check at that point. See. Eye inheritance chart. No, 6%, not 8. That's crazy. Do you know, at some point, because blue eyes is pretty recent. It's pretty recent. My sister has blue eyes, yet both my parents are brown. Yeah, it's pretty recent. Imagine the first child that had blue eyes. Do you think they were just like... Or do you think they were like, oh my god, the chosen one? But someone was the first person with blue eyes. Well, there's a chart. I don't know how accurate this is, but let's say it's 100% accurate. Apparently 2 blue eyes can't have brown. I don't know if that's true. I don't know why 2 green can have brown and 2 blue can't. It feels offensive. Hello, Denroth. Is it really one with blue and one with brown is 50-50? That seems... Surely one is way more dominant. Oh, drops are over. Deleted. Brown's way more dominant? That's what I thought. I don't know if I trust this website. This chart is outdated. Green is technically more rare out of normal eye colors, yeah. Genetic Punnett square? Genetic Punnett square. A genetic Punnett square is a diagram that predicts the genotypes and phenotypes of offspring from a specific breeding experiment or cross. Okay, that looks like relearning Path of Exile. That's too complicated for me. I already know PoE. Closed drop campaigns. Path of Exile. It's over. It's over. Can you explain during soul gain prevention in PoE 1? So when you use a wild skill, it'll turn red and you can't gain souls for a little bit. And that's your soul gain prevention period.
Indeed.
Well, Sophies. I know a girl with 1 brown and 1 blue eye. Oh yeah, heterochromia is really cool. Heterochromia is really cool. There's a book series about a society based on eye color. Huh. I haven't seen that. I don't even get the joke. Quandary just got a 250 Widow Hail.
Death is my power to wield.
Wait, is that true? Does Vol, if it hits the magnitude, does it always divine? Is that true? What the fuck? Waggle, Emma, a few other tested on a lot of uniques. Wow, that's fucked. So there's no good reason to Vol a really good roll then. Wow, that's so cursed. Can't they go beyond the cap though? No, you're misunderstanding. So he has a perfect Widow Hill. But he's saying, if you Vol that for magnitude, it's not going to keep the 250 and then get the 1.2 multiplier to magnitude. It's going to divine it and then get the 1.2 magnitude. So effectively, you're better off volleying bad rolls. Because that could technically divine to max and then give you the 1.2 magnitude. You can still vol good ones, but if you hit the magnitude, it's re-rolling it anyway. That does suck, yeah, I don't like that. I'm done, yeah. Fascinating. Alright, chat, strap in. We're doing a strong box. We're doing a strong box, chat. Are strong boxes worth it? I think that just depends on how much you hate yourself. I would say for the most part, no. But I couldn't remember what Arcane was, and I thought it was currency. I mean, I got some quality stuff out of it. They definitely need a rework. That definitely ain't it. Definitely is not it. They are a lot less fun than PoE 1. Significantly less fun. So at the moment, our current plan is we are doing one more Sesht Ula, and we're letting that decide what we're going to do next. If we get the Hand of Wisdom in action, we're doing a Hand of Wisdom in action character, which is going to be a Deadeye. On hardcore. Gonna level SCI. Well, not level SCI. We're gonna be CI. If we don't drop, we are going to go Archmage just because I have so much Archmage gear and I want to try it before it gets nerfed. You're not gonna push Pinnacles. No. Not when I still need the Hand of Wisdom in action. I also, like, I just fucking haven't found the fucking third Citadel yet. It just doesn't exist. Like, I've pushed, like, every pinnacle, other than, the main boss. I just, like, I can't really find them. I'll fight anything except the main boss. That guy has so many one-shots. Yeah, 3 different Citadel and you need all 3 to access the boss. I haven't found the copper one. I'm guessing it spawns in desert biomes. No, wait. Where would it be? Copper would be... I think I have a desert biome one already. Do we know how many of those 68k are real and how many are bots? So when I looked by what country, and most of the bots, I'm assuming, is Turkey. It's the only like amount of country that's like very like abnormal, and Turkey is the country that most of like the sub scams come from, and it's like 10% of my subs are Turkish. So that actually means even if like Oh, also, there will be legit subs from Turkey, too. They're not all scams. But that means we're over 60k. Also, that's very common for like every subathon and drop thing. No, you can't try again. Cannot. It's all over. Nah, Jordan doesn't work like that. Just means I don't get the money for it. It's all good. It actually already in my panel is displaying refunds. So it updates pretty fast. Like there's like quite a lot of refunds. I always thought like Twitch protected against that, but I think that's just on bits. What are sub scams? Don't you pay money and not make it when subbing? So the way it works is that different countries have different fees to sub. So for example, in Turkey, it's $1.30 or $1.50 to sub. Now on top of that, it's pretty common that there's like credit card scams, and then there's obviously just more efficient. Like you get more per credit card scam, I would assume. But they get the drop thing and then sell that account to somebody else. So maybe they're buying the pet, let's say, for $2 or $3. I don't know if it works like this with stash tabs, if they think that's cheaper too. But they buy that for cheaper and then sell it to somebody else. Apparently. Yeah. I mean, I've reported it to Twitch. How is that a scam? Taking someone's credit card and illegally using it? Also, like, using, like, VPNs and stuff to use... I'm pretty sure that falls under fraud, like, using VPN to use, like, a different country's currency to get a cheaper thing. I'm pretty sure that's... You're not supposed to do that. Hey, another divine orb. Huge. Definitely against TOS, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the specific terms. Those are not super important. Like, regardless, it's been fucking... absolutely fucking sick. So it's not really that important. It's just somebody was curious, so...
On with you.
I have very little complaints. Actually, I have none. I have no complaints. Have you had any perfect ruler? I've had 6. Which rarity do I know? 74. It's the same with streaming services like Netflix. It's dirt cheap in Turkey, so many people use a VPN to sub in Turkey. Right. How long do we have to get the pet? It just ended. Yeah, true, Mark. Paste. $126. Are you taking a break from streaming on Christmas? No, I always stream over Christmas every year so far. Last 9 years. 23rd, 24th, 25th, I always stream. So that, title, thank you. So that people that are alone over Christmas have somewhere to be. Yay, shorter title. Fixed. Thanks. And then on 24th, we're going to buy people stuff from their wish lists on Amazon. Shopify is putting up $10,000. I'll put up 6,000. We're going to buy, I'll link Shopify Twitter. I mean, I'll link their Twitter. It's the only thing they wanted to promote. They told me if I can't get them to 60k before Sismas, they kick me off the team. It is what it is. Not really, by the way. They're pretty chill. 24th is my birthday. For the first time, I'll be alone, but I'll be here. Thanks, Liz. You're welcome, dude. Happy birthday. We're gonna put things on the wish list for you. Dildos incoming. It's okay. We checked them before showing them on stream. Where did you get all your skins? These were like PoE 1 skins, but not all of them work in PoE 2 yet. Yeah, I love power metal. Right, chat. I need a break. I'll be right back. Alright. My son now seems to be very used to the blue, and I am now Daddy Blue. I am now Daddy Blue. Wait, I just realized. The Turkish bots are still subbing. That's fascinating. The drop campaign is over. It's kind of annoying. I was like, at least that'll stop now. Extra money? No, that's the problem. Those are usually like chargebacks. So it just ups my timer. 300%. I really want that for a boss. I mean, I'll throw in a 14 here. Okay, maybe not that 14. Oh, whatever, a blue one's fine. That's fun? No, that's fun. It's the very first world problems. Turkey #1 streamer. Turkey loves this. I wonder where Aron is. Hello, Sophius. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Daddy Blue, I like it. How many subs for a name change on Twitch to Daddy Blue? Nah, there's a lot of things I wouldn't really do. I'm sort of like out of sub goals. I'm thinking off for 70k doing like a coaching session with my brother of him playing PoE. He lives in Thailand, so we just need to like Discord screen share and do like an hour of that. It's between that and like organizing some sort of race. I just don't know if we can. It's just tricky to do in early access, you know? 70k is cereal bath. Okay, I'm not Lily. Okay? There will be no beans. I'm not drinking pilk. Do you have any sub goals left to complete? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's pilk? Milk and Pepsi. Love us. I got cream pie already, and so did my wife. Okay, what have I not done so far? What have I not done? Hold on. I have it on my screen so I can look. Okay, let's see. Going from the top. Goblin Troop is not in the game, so that's whatever. I've not done the blind soda test stream. Alright, I sent Helena a message. Can you set up the blind soda test stream for me? Scroll outfit I've done. Chat emotes are chosen. All the giveaways except 2 are done. I should do that soon. I'll do that next time Byro's away. Tie my hair. It says blue or white. I forgot I put blue or white. I thought I just wrote blue. I could have had white hair. I could have had white hair. That looks way better. It wouldn't even have been lying. That's just what the sub goal said. Whatever. Sing a song I've done. Build roast I've not done. I kind of want to do that soon. But the way we're gonna have to do that, everybody makes like a max roll planner and I roast them, and it'll be hard. It'll be a really bad episode, but whatever, we'll try. Rate chat's gaming setups. At some point, either Araki or Vyro. Okay, I'll have Vyro when he wakes up set up a Discord channel for this. What else? Shave beard, done. Norwegian accent 1 hour, not done. I started doing the American accent. Dad plays PoE 1 hour, done. Oh, auction house stream. I completely forgotten that. Oh my god. Okay, I have no idea how to do that. I don't play Trade League. I mean, maybe I'll just do it on Softcore Trade. Build help on stream 1 hour. I need to do that. Transmog competition, need to do that. Interview new streamer I've done. Build showcase, not done. Sonic outfit, done. Chat changes TTS voice. Oh, you guys need to pick a new TTS voice. And we can probably enable TTS now that. We got 9 minutes into American. No, 14 minutes. Coach a new streamer, not done. I've reached out to some people. PoE to everything explained, not done. Tattoos are happening after the subathon. Shark dance. Oh, me and Elena need to do that at some point. American accent, 45 minutes left. PoE fun art competition need to do. Steel needs to cut my hair. Probably let the blue be here a bit more before he does that, so do that later in the subathon. Clown cosplay I need to do. Couch club with Helene need to do. Helene gets the spot I need to do. Tattoos is build. I need to do. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to play a lot of builds. Do a hardcore stream. Need to do that. That'll likely be after, unless we can do it a day where... Oh, we can do that a day where like Noogie takes over or something. When instead of me, like when I sleep. Helena cooks a meal. Oh, I got food. Wait. Oh god. Chat bake. Wife cream price is done. T-shirt, $1,000 competition. Need to arrange that. Wax both legs. Play Quinn's build. So I'll do the one that he made a guide for. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I should do that soon. Cooking stream. I forgot I put that up there. Maybe I'll do a cooking stream with Helena. That would be a fun one. QA with Sis. QA with Helena. Pee-wee mural. So we have quite a lot we need to do. Helena ate bugs. She needs to do a Pee-wee solo stream. That's after. Like that'll be on her channel. Hardcore couch co-op. Steel said yes to this, so that we'll do that at some point. And tattoo is also after the subathon. So we've done like a decent amount. We've done a decent amount. 70k, buy Helena 2 goats. Can you have Steel do the cooking stream with you? That was peak content. I can ask him. He might be down. Oh, nice Popsick. Thank you. You know, she's great. I got very lucky with her. Did he already do all the giveaways? No, there were 2 that I'm waiting on. Need the keys from GGDs. The 240 and 180 or something. Those 2 big ones. I'll do that probably later today whenever Viro wakes up, unless he doesn't wake up while I'm awake. Well, I'm assuming he'll wake up at some point. You have knocked off a lot for how fast it all got eaten up. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. But I also think, I think it's good to do it all. Like, I don't want to just extremely go through them and get them over with. I want it to be like, you know, spread out, fun content over the entire subathon. I use my own filter, but I don't recommend it. I recommend everything's. That is one of the goals, being a doing a duo run. We almost hit 70k, which is insane. It's over double of what I thought we were likely to hit. I'll never forget, like, before day 1 started, Helena was like, how much do you think we'll get on day 1? And I was like, 10k max. And she said, well, don't put your expectations too high, because if you don't hit that, you're going to be really sad. Which is right. That is correct. That's a good take. Harry Blue again, yeah. I think he hit 15. Oh, actually, I think we hit like 30, 40k in like the first few hours. I honestly think we had 20k before EA started. It was crazy. How is Belfast with taxes? Company tax is like 23%. Something like that. See, if I lived in Ireland, it's like what, 8? Full release will be 100k subs. Yeah, I don't know if I would do another subathon. Maybe. Like, I don't know my parent. Like, I think we would have to do an au pair. Like hire somebody to look after the kids. Like, it is a bit more complicated as a parent. No, the drops activated and then it was like, because like the servers were down for 2 hours. It's so weird now hopping on and seeing more viewers than Quinn, but that's amazing. Well, Quinn is sleeping right now. It's like Quinn definitely has more viewers than me. We did have more on launch, which was crazy. But Quinn is a lot more entertaining. Like, obviously, like, I still have viewers because, like, not everybody likes that type of content, but, like, Quinn is extremely entertaining. Extremely entertaining. It's probably, honestly, I'd probably say top 3. Honestly, one of the most entertaining streamers on the platform. As long as you like that type of content. Like, obviously, there are people that don't. A lot of people don't like that type of content, and that's fine. There are other content for you. His viewers are toxic though. Well, I think the problem of what happens in Quinn's stream is that you have people that have been there for a long time where it's banter and they want to see Quinn do well. And it's fun and memes. But then you have new reviewers that it's not a meme for them and they're genuinely, like, they genuinely hate Quinn. And they're hate watchers.
On with the work.
But that's mostly like new reviewers. I genuinely think that. But I think most people that are like old school. Well, right now I'm missing one from my amulet. So normally 27, but 26 without the amulet. Because I'm wearing this.
On.
I watch you and steal any day. Yeah, I mean, but that's the beauty of Twitch, right? You get to choose what kind of content you want to watch. You get to choose what you want to watch. I really enjoyed doing IRL streams with Quinn. That was super fun. I enjoy watching Quinn during the day and I enjoy watching this channel during this stream for a more relaxed stream. Thanks. I still can't believe he's getting a D4 bad tattoo. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild to me. Yeah, I'm always surprised reacting at so much viewers. He will never do D4 bad tattoo. He will do other from suggested ones. No, there's no shot because he had, like, that's what the sub goal said. There's no shot he's not doing a D4 bad tattoo. Because that's why people subbed. Like, you can't just change afterwards. You may get one too. Nope. 0% chance of that. He's hard going on doing a QR code. At least a website saying D4 bad? What? No, there's no way. He's definitely getting like a D4 bad tattoo.
Be here. Waiting.
Do you have any tips or recommendations? Hoard a lot. Start with minions. Minions is really good. What kind of tattoo are you looking to get? I'll be giving chat selection of either like a PoE logo, a mirror, or a gauntlet. Or undisputed, I don't know. Yeah, a QR code is not a D4 bad tattoo. Oh, nice enemy meme. Favorite alt-art item? Yeah, my first tattoo. I'm a little scared, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Copium. Too fair, I don't think it'll hurt. I'm not too worried about that because I'm gonna get a shoulder tattoo, so that'll be fine. But what the fuck, Rocky? What tattoo is Helena getting? Oh, I don't know. You speak calm and it's chill for my ADHD brain. That's good. Yeah. Stash is shared on your progress. On Atlas and stuff. Yeah, but Gazi has loads of tattoos. That's different. It's definitely different if you're getting your first tattoo or you're getting your like 20th. Do shrines not affect enemies in this? Kinda doesn't feel like it does. Should I let your kid draw your tattoo? No. The gauntlet one would be the cooler one to get? Yeah, we'll see. When we started with 9k shield, now you have 20. That's Grim Feast. It lets you double the overcap. Armor 6. But yeah, maintenance for the info starting. A scour tattooed over it. How long does it take a tattoo to heal? As a tattoo artist, would you have somewhere in Discord I could drop with drawings? I mean, you could DM me. I have had a few tattoo artists reach out already that live in Belfast and stuff. I'm going to be very, very picky on art style. And he's not replying to me on Discord at the moment. But the guy who designed the gauntlet, I'm hoping if he can make like a mock-up of a tattoo draft. But he's not replying at the moment, so. But you can, but you might be wasting your time. Just want to be very honest. Like, I'm going to be extremely picky. No, I mean like the person that reached out from Belfast, like, I think he had really good tattoos, but I don't think the art style was for me. So I would love to see your art style. I think it's very important to be 100% sure it's the art style I want. I don't want a tattoo to be something I regret. Awesome, thanks. Like, I'm not gonna say yes to anything to like not hurt somebody's feelings about their art style kind of thing. I'll get the one I want. And let y'all have choices from the ones I want. How you doing, Matty? I said very little today. Yeah, Lizard. Do you know, I kept getting shorts of a tattoo artist. And he was like making fun of like stupid customers. He was like very tattooed, very bald. I think he was bald. But he was just making fun of like stupid requests from customers. They're pretty funny shorts. Maybe get some more sleep, Medicate if you want. So hard to sustain waystones? It's not. Watch my map guide. It's very easy. Let's see the blue back. Go ahead, dude. Shoulder. Do you know, when I was younger, I always wanted an Aquitas Veritas tattoo on my shoulder. I never ended up getting one. Arms in general is easy mode, yeah. Hey Jahaya, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're just not chugging Red Bull Medikey. I'm actually not gonna have a Red Bull today and just be a little bit tired because Helena's gonna take over a little bit earlier. And I've noticed whenever I have a Red Bull at the moment, I get really amped, but I actually get really fucking awake for so long at the moment. Now that I don't really drink campaign, now that I don't really drink caffeine, it really works a lot better. Like a lot. Because like before I would drink Coke all the time. And then it would be kind of like whatever when I had caffeine. Now that I barely ever drink it, like just on like marathon sessions, it's crazy the difference. Chase over. It's a cool shield. Really cool. Do you know that is a video that would do so well if it was teachable? Oh, sorry, Barbarian. I just saw your donation. Oh, you sent two. I'm so sorry. Are you still here, Barbarian? Is that on YouTube? You're better off asking questions in chat than donating, to be honest. Donations are strangely harder to notice. I wonder if it was a Twitch donation. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, cool. Also, thanks so much for the donation. Hi, I don't know if you talk about that. Are you just streaming for a living or do you have a side job? Or so I'm investing in that side, bring cash flow. Thanks for the content. Have a nice day. Thank you. So I actually started streaming full time in 2015. I figured, or rather I was guessing that streaming would be very like momentum based and that I'd be better off starting full time. And I thought I would have a really hard time if I just started streaming a few hours here and there. So yeah, I started streaming full time, and I was hoping to get partnered within a year. Sorry, I was hoping to get partnered within 6 months, and if I wasn't partnered within a year, I was going to stop. But I got partnered within 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks roughly. So yeah, I started full time. That was a lot of maps. Very nice. There you go, Barbarian. But yeah, you're better off just asking questions in chat. Especially right now with the alerts off, like donations are hard to read. You're better off just asking. Thanks, dude. And then I was not really making much money the first year. I think I made 3,000 my first year. And most of that is in the last 6 months of the first year. Not gonna lie, it took me a little bit to get over the voice, but you have been a pure joy to watch. Thank you. See, do you know, it's actually a really, really good compliment if you think about it. And I've actually, quite a few people have told this to me, but you know, like, some streamers, women get this a lot worse than men, but some streamers, they'll get like something slapped in their face. Like, you're only successful because of X or Y. Like, if you're very attractive, people will be like, oh, you're only successful because you're attractive. Or women will get like, oh, you're only successful because you're a woman. I have never, ever legitimately had that, right? People are like, yeah, Zizaran brute force streaming. He's got the most obnoxious voice, not particularly attractive, and he comes across as really annoying and condescending initially. A year, coming to. So everyone's just always been like, yeah, you fucking earned this. So that's been really nice. But yeah, women get that a lot more than men. So that's, you know, I love your sense of humor. Thanks. It's not for everybody. A lot of people like get kind of confused. Germans really like it. I think most of the time is like NA is what watches me the most, and then Germany number 2. 123 passive points, I think. Lava. Hardcore Abyssok. Oh, it's like so windy. It's opening my. Oh, I almost like lassoed my feet. Oh, wow, it's crazy windy outside. Crazy windy. Your voice is much improved from the early days. Thanks. Your stories, which you tell us over and over, are good. Can I agree? When I first started watching your guide, voice was off-putting, but sitting in stream have been more relaxing while I play. Well, that's good. It all adds up. Thanks. Get a lot of German viewers. Yeah. Well, no, that makes sense. Germans are very efficient. It's the perfect game for Germans. Perfect game. I wasn't used to the accent being American. Yeah. We're not efficient. Like, I remember somebody told me, Ziz, I love your humor. It's perfect for Germans, and German humor is no laughing matter. And it was really nice. So, like I said, I have a very big German viewer base. And there was a TwitchCon in Berlin. And Twitch put my fucking meet and greet at 8 or 9 in the morning after the big party. It was the day after there was a big Twitch party. And I was like, who the fuck is going to show up to my meet and greet? Germans. I had the biggest meet and greet there. And I was like, oh, I was plugging out. And that was really cool because that was the one my parents were at. So my parents came to TwitchCon to like see. And that felt like really cool. And I think that made it a little bit more real for them too, you know? Because it's like, it's one thing to like see like, oh, I'm bringing home money. Like there are people watching. But like to see people turn out in person, that's like, it makes it different. What country are you from? I'm from Norway. Hello, 30. Yeah, Novi.
On with the war.
That was fun. Dude, imagine how weird streaming would be if people watched us IRL. Like, you know, like filled out a stadium kind of thing. Like on launch I had 80,000 viewers. Imagine if there was 80,000 viewers that were just like sitting in an arena watching me. I think that would be so bad. Can you like imagine how inflated streamer egos are already? Can you imagine how fucked it would be? Netflix special, yeah. So like LOL World, yeah. I lived outside also for 7 months. I moved there for a girl. I miss it. America sucks compared to it. It's fair. I like visiting America. I get churros everywhere. Would subs have to walk up to you and hand you $5? No, you would throw it out as like a stripper. I've experienced this, Zizaran, with big Polish CS streamer. We were at Poznan Game Arena, and he was streaming some case openings at the event with 1,000 people around him cheering. That's funny. I mean, I've done that at XLCon. Would you rather like to poop from your mouth or eat from your butt? I'd rather like to eat from my butt. That sounds kind of efficient anyway. Oh, nice snack bomb. Okay. Let's 3-1 these bitches. Do you know in Norwegian, rare means weird? Rare? This is really healthy to do now and for my pool. How do you make Pewee 1 less janky? In what way? Like, what was janky? How many languages do you speak? Realistically, just Norwegian and English. Like, as a Norwegian, you kind of get Swedish for free. Swedish is very, very similar. And like, a lot of the cartoons I watched growing up were in Swedish. Like, we didn't really dub. Jag tittade på Nalle Puh när jag var liten och Bumpibjörnen och sådär. You can't really speak Danish. Like, Danish is really fucking cursed for both Swedes and Norwegians. It's just really hard. It's just like a different way of speaking. It's like a lot more guttural. Balneario. It's not gonna be in Katafle Helsen. But you get those like languages basically for free, and you can, for the most part, understand them. Control and mouse button 1. Are you based in Ireland? Northern Ireland. If I lived in Ireland, I'd pay a lot less taxes. And then I've learned phrases in other languages just for fun. Like, for example, I always thought, like, I saw a lot of channels for just banning Russians. This was before the whole Russia-Ukraine conflict too, by the way. But like, just like Russians would be like disliked online a lot, and I saw channels just banning them. But I was like, what if I learned some phrases and just asked them to speak English? Maybe they'll just like fit in. Oh, hey, Eisen. Hey, he's Russian. So I learned like, Добро пожаловать на мой канал. Я не говорю по-русски. Пожалуйста, говорите по-английски, товарищ. Спасибо. And honestly, it worked really well. I actually have quite a lot of Russians that are just in my chat, and they're just like chilling. And so that worked really well. And then just I learned that in like loads of languages, like Tervetuloa kanavaleni, Torille, helvete, satana, perkele. I speak fluent Polish. Kurwa. 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 And then Bem-vindo ao meu canal. It's Brazilian. Bienvenue sur ma chaîne. French. Couldn't move, man. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted, by the way, Eisen. I really appreciate it. Spasiba. Isn't Mathil Russian? Yeah, he was born in Ukraine. What else? I speak Australian. I'm from Australia. My name is Steel Mage. Great to meet you, mate. Ich spreche sehr gut Deutsch. Ich habe 1 Jahr Deutsch in der Schule und ich war 13 Jahre alt und ich spreche sehr gut Deutsch. Und ich habe eine große Bratwurst. Und ich liebe deine Schmetterling. I think that's it. That's nice German. Well, it's not, but it's not bad for 1 year when I was 13. I think that's it. I can't remember any other things I know. You spy in your spare time. I did do a lot of espionage in EVE Online. Okay, I'm really not enjoying res maps. This looks fine. Good. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Bad. Bad. There's like, I have so much to stay now that I just feel like there's no reason to like run maps that are actual cancer. Thank you again, ICN, for the 100 gifted, dude. Thanks so much. I don't know what that is best. Ein Doner mit alles? Doesn't that, aren't you just ordering a doner kebab? I fucking love kebab though. Cash only? Yeah, Germany, they don't really... Okay, Berlin, I didn't have a problem with using card, but in fucking Cologne, I did. Cologne was cancer for payments, dude. 10 out of 10. Really annoying. Everybody wanted cash. Really fucking hated it. What is your atlas? Express Right build has it in the... There's a thing there. I'm from Texas? Hell yeah, brother. We got that good Texas accent down. Do you know, it still never stopped cracking me up. Like, so I like would do like accents a lot. The only country that ever complained, basically, I got 2 emails, long ones, from Americans saying I was racist against Americans for my accents. I was like, bro. Brother. Is that from the other day? No, this was years ago. I just thought it was hilarious. This was years ago. I bet they had blue hair. Hey! Honestly, I haven't really had any weird interactions in a while. Okay, actually, there was that, like, guy, which was weird, because he was, like, a 2018 follower. But there was that guy that started insulting my dad. I banned him. And then he hired a website to hate message me with bots, and then to hate message me with raids. That was unhinged. That's never happened before. But he stopped. But honestly, I go very far and few between weird experiences. People are pretty chill. But I would say, like, most incidents are over Christmas. And I would say that is because people are... It's an extra hard time, right? And generally, these angry things happen when people are having a bad time. They don't have a good coping mechanism and they lash out. Like, most of the weird things happen around Christmas. I love fidelity. Nah, I mean, I don't think that's, like, American specific. I think that's just, like, people in the world. Trying to be that much of a hater? Yeah. Like that prick in your YouTube chat yesterday? He was a bit angry? Yeah, but he stopped instantly when I just wasn't a dick back to him. So again, I think that, like, I honestly, I genuinely, especially that guy, I think he was just having a hard time. And especially, like, imagine you're a kid. Imagine you're a kid and you're having a hard time. It's way harder. Like, I remember what it was like to be, like, 16, feeling invisible, bullied, and hating the world. Like, I played Han, right? So I've definitely screamed, kill yourself, down the microphone when I was, like, 16. So it's like, it's pretty... As long as I'm in a good mood myself, it's pretty easy for me to be patient with people. I have one thing, though. I want to read an email for you. I'm not going to show it on the stream. This is from... I know exactly what to search for. I'll read this to you. This is from 2018. So, there was a guy that would come into my chat. It was the same guy on new accounts, and he would just spam racist stuff, like the N-word and stuff like that. Loads of different racist stuff. Hey, Ziz, just want to let you know, you won't be bugged anymore by me. I've been bugging you for a while now. Racist messages mostly, for probably the past year. Very randomly. For some reason, I find it entertaining when I've been drinking alcohol to bug you on stream. I don't know why, but when I watch your stream sober, the thought never crosses my mind. For the record, I'm the most non-racist person you could ever meet, and I'm actually a really nice guy in real life. Believe it or not. I just know that posting racist things gets a good reaction out of you in the chat. So that's where I go when I've been drinking for some reason. Probably need to get psychoanalyzed or something. ... lol. Kinda kidding, but maybe there's some truth in that. Just want to let you know that I feel really bad about putting you through a lot of that shit on your stream. I know it's easy to say, but it's true. I just feel like a huge asshole for doing that to you the next day. Long story short, just want to say sorry for doing that to you. I hope you can forgive me. You won't be bothered by me anymore. Dude. And to be fair, I haven't, but... It was just... fascinating. Is this Quinn? Stan vibes? You know, it does have a bit Stan vibes. Good ban appeal. I mean, he could be watching right now on another account. Maybe he finds it amusing that I'm reading it out. I just found it very interesting. I was like, huh? Does this be like, I'm so intrigued right now? Yeah, I find most things fascinating. I am like permafrozen. I find it fascinating. Adults not being able to control themselves while drinking. Yeah, some people shouldn't drink. Actually, like, can you imagine if alcohol was invented today? Wild. Would be illegal. I mean, I don't think that makes a big difference. People like will try things that'll fuck them up either way. My parents actually paid me not to smoke, do drugs, or alcohol until I was 18. And I didn't. Did none of those. It's very smart of them. They also paid me to stop drinking Coke for a year. Although since that was over, I actually went back to drinking Coke, so it didn't work so much. Paid? Yeah. They gave me $1,000, or my $800, if I could go all the way till 18 years old without doing drugs or alcohol or smoke. Why didn't you cheat? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I guess the simple answer is my parents raised me right, but that's also not true because I love lying and playing social deduction games. I think like something my dad has instilled on me is if you say you're gonna do something, you do it. Like that's very important to me. I can't remember any time where I've like gone back on what I said I would do. Like on a serious thing. Like not something you just say for fun. Like, and that's something I've always done. If you say you're gonna do something, you do it. Your word should be as good a bond as a written contract. The peace lure? I promise? Show us you and your dad again? Sure, I love showing people this. Here's me and my dad when I'm 6 years old. Yeah, I mean, my dad is definitely who I look up to the most. Your dad will look like a blue hair. Wait, is this bugged? Oh, no, no, no. This is definitely a bug map. This is definitely bugged. Thank you for the gifted subs. Remember that the pet campaign is over, by the way. By the way, like, I think there's something wrong with my brain. Like, I realize how bad strongboxes are, yet I do them. It's like I'm hoping to get something good. I genuinely think I should skip them unless it's like a special strongbox. To be fair, this is a special strongbox. I don't know what researcher does. Wish I had a dad like yours? Yeah, my dad's great. I'm very happy. Everybody deserves a good dad. I'll also like, no. Who wouldn't do it? One of my fondest memories in life is, like my dad was always very, very busy with work. Like he worked until like a few years ago. He just retired. And actually, even now, he's only like slightly retired. Like he still works part-time for his old job to like help out. So like he always worked like a crazy amount. But I remember I got to go with him for a father-son trip. And it was so cool. I got to like see a bit what he did, even though I had to wait in his office a little bit so he couldn't bring me to meetings. But yeah, I got to like be at his office, talk to coworkers. I was like 12 or 13. You're not supposed to use that word anymore? That's funny. And what do you call it? Hey, you can't serve. We went to a Norwegian pizzeria called Peppa's Pizza, and it was like the best day of my life. It was so good. So nice. Yeah, this map is bugged as fuck. Is there literally nothing? There's no way? Maybe it just looks like it on the map, but maybe there actually is a way. What did he do for work? He was the marketing director of a geographical company in Norway. And he like started like at the bottom of the company, like he had no education outside of like high school, and then just worked his way up, worked really hard, and he kept getting promoted. So like me and my brother had very different experiences growing up, where my brother would be more like they would get used, like he would have used books and stuff, whereas I would get new books. So like we went from like poor to middle class kind of thing. Oh, I see what happens, and I understand what happens, and I actually get the bug. So in this map, when there's no boss, it shuts off the boss area, but, and this behavior is very similar, I don't know if you've noticed, but in very many areas, it'll spawn the boss area and spawn rares there. So this is doing both of them wrong. It's spawning rares in the boss area, but it also shuts off the boss area. Because boss area is usually in here. Report the map? Ah, it's fine. Maybe I can do bug report. Bug. Just jump down the tree. I always wanted to visit Ireland. How's life there? I mean, it's the nicest people I've ever experienced. People are very, very noticeably nicer than anywhere else. The food is incredibly bland. Wages are fairly low, like if you're working here, but it's a good place to live if you work abroad. The weather is shit. There's not like a crazy amount of things to do. But yeah, the people are super nice. I mean, all I really needed was the breach anyway. You're selling this super well. I think living somewhere where you like the people is the most important for me. And for the most part, people are really, really nice. Like, my first day in Belfast, I didn't know where Queen's University was. And I asked somebody on the street, I was like, hey, do you know where it is? And he was like, sure, I'll take you. And he just walked me there. He was not even going the same direction. And I can almost tell you for a guarantee that would not happen in London. Like, London and Paris are my least favorite places that I've ever been, where people are straight up openly hostile. I really didn't enjoy my time there. I fucking hated it. It's like everybody I met was a cunt. For the most part. I did that for somebody in London. Okay, you probably agree it's probably rarer though. They attack you. People are very nice here. Like, I go to Paris for Disneyland and that's it. Yeah, I especially build this on my gems. Who gets stabbed in London? I really don't like... I don't think humans function particularly well when we're in large groups of people. I think we're a lot better when there's two of us, and any number past that, it just turns you shit. George Carlin? Honestly, I couldn't even remember if that was a George Carlin joke, but I have watched all of his stuff, so... If it is, then it is definitely stolen from that. Something else we've got in common. Flying on the airlines and listening to the airline announcements and telling ourselves that the language they're speaking is really English. It isn't. We would like to pre-board those passengers traveling with small children. Well, what about those passengers traveling with large children? I love George Carlin, dude. I'm from Canada. Have you already come? I mean, I guess Canadians are really polite. Are you just making sure I come first? Yeah, no, I've been to Canada. I really enjoyed it. It was really, really nice. Oh, that's kind of neat stuff.
On with the work.
Do not come.
What is it? I'll be here.
Are you done for a rip, are you, bud? Yeah, no, I like that you got his inflection there. Right, yeah, George Carlin. That was worded as such a setup. Yeah, I take the setups and I go with them. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Canada. I like calling it Canada. It's more fun. I know, straight. I'm doing one more flight. But yeah. Norway, Denmark, New Zealand. It's pretty much the only other countries I'd live in, but maybe Canada. I don't know. I'd have to visit longer. But I don't plan on moving anywhere. But yeah, Norway. Actually, you know what? Singapore. I really enjoyed Singapore. It's maybe a little too warm for me. I like durian. That was surprising. There's a gene that makes you dislike it. Like, similar to the gene that you can have that with cilantro. Turkey? Never been. You should live in Eastern Europe. I haven't been to any country in Eastern Europe. Ornate Strongbox. God damn it, I didn't log it. Didn't you find Singapore too expensive? It was. It was. It's definitely better to live here for that. Because like, I make my money online so I can live in like Thailand and live really cheap. Have you been to Stockholm? Yes. I have. I've been to Sweden. I like Sweden. I don't think I'd live there. I don't think I'd live there. I'm surprised you like Carlin considering how much he liked politics. Well, I mean, like, I have opinions on politics too. I just don't want to bring that into my stream. I also don't have very strong opinions on politics, but I can find them funny. But it's very divisive either way. So I think most people like watching streams to like escape from real life. They don't really want like a streamer that doesn't really know anything about the real world lecturing them on how the world should be. So like my opinion on politics is very irrelevant. That's why I never talk about it on stream. Wrong, look at Hassan's free account. Sure, but they go specifically there for politics. Is Sweden really full of beautiful blondes? Yeah. Scandinavia in general. I mean, look at my wife. I mean, I don't really want politics in my stream. Like, I'll talk about things that I'm really passionate about now and again, but yeah. You're from Norway. Are you a Viking? Do you have Viking ancestors? Yeah, I'm from Norway. I actually did a DNA test and I'm 100% Norwegian. I'd have to be really passionate about something to talk about it. Like, I talk about how much I hate tipping culture in America, right? I hate that so much. But generally, I try to, like, just stick to, like, light and easy topics. Is your wife into politics? No, even less than I am. And it's like, especially because like, I find people are really bad at like seeing the other side lately. And people like demonize each other too much, which I don't think is a good thing. I think it's very important to always try to see the other side. Somebody asked me yesterday how I'm so calm when someone's shitting on me. And it's hard to do, especially if you're in a bad mood, but something I've been trying to do a lot the last year or two is I remember reading the line that we judge others by their actions, but ourselves by our intentions. And I've been trying a little bit more to judge other people by their intentions. which is hard because you can't read their mind. But even just thinking about it helps a lot, I find. More love in the world? Yeah, unless you're playing Dota, then it's important to put hatred into the world. That's kind of what that's there for. You know, it's a time and a place. It's a time and a place. Like, you can't be positive and happy all the time. Sometimes you just gotta, like... No, the Atlas never ends. Nope, drops are over. Once we're in Germany, I'll buy a donor kebab. Deal. I love kebab. I remember I was always scared of kebab. It like just seemed very intimidating to me when I was younger. And then a friend of mine would always have kebab. And now Norway is notoriously expensive, right? So like a normal kebab at the time would probably be like 50 to 80 kroner. And you can just divide by 10 basically, right? So $5 to $8, pretty much. And that would be like a normal kebab. And I remember there was a place called Ski. And they were selling kebabs for like $2 or $3. My friend was like, it's amazing, you should try it. And I'm like, that's too cheap. It's too cheap. It's something wrong with it. And he would just be like eating it and loving it. And every day he'd be like, it's so good. And and then the place got shut down by the health department. And I was like, rat meat, rat meat, rat meat. I never let him live it down. It was so funny. Good times. Who cares if it was good? I don't know. Would I eat rat? I don't know. Maybe. Helena ate cricket. And she liked it. It was fine. Did you change your Sensi points? I just hid the reservation in the UI. Kebab was 3.50 for the longest time, and now it's like 8 and Germans are mad. Dude, the thing that's the most fucked is, did you just dox yourself though? Wait, why? How would I dox myself? By saying I'm from Norway? Or the town where we bought kebab? I live in Northern Ireland. Also, I've said I live in Belfast. And like, I've even shown the house I grew up in on stream. You did dox yourself? No, it's not even where I grew up, but I've shown that even the house I grew up in. What was I saying? Cricket's nice? I don't think she liked it that much. You're new here? No, you're all good, you're all good. I also have a remarkably chill audience. Like, obviously, like, there will be sometimes some people new will come in and be like a little bit hateful and stuff. But the thing is, it's kind of like a lightning coil, if you will. But there's like streamers in the PoE community that attract more hateful people. So it's like my community gets to just be like really, really chill. It's like a lightning coil. They all go to one spot. Kebabs? No, I was gonna talk about something else. I just don't remember now. Hi, Dardo. Good to see you. What you get is what you get? A lot of the time, yeah. How the hell do you understand the rough, non-TV Irish accent? Oh, you mean from Northern Ireland and he's speaking fucking fast and you want to go to Lowry's down for a pint, mate? Aye, it's fucking hard to understand, especially on the phone. Fucking right, mate. Yo, I never get the white ones. The audience reflects the streamer. That too, but it's... So... The thing is, like, hating somebody takes energy. And first off, my audience is very old. The average age is like 33, 35, around there. So, like, somebody might get annoyed with me or angry, but they're like, it takes so much energy and they'd rather have a nap. And like all of their energy and brain power is going into PoE anyway. So it's like, I have a very chill audience. And I like, it means that I have a lower total addressable market audience because I generally am targeting old people. And like, but I really like it. Because like obviously like the number one thing you can do is literally like TikTok type audience, right? Where you're targeting a younger generation and you go like Zoomer content. That's definitely like the biggest market. I can't stand it though. I really like my boomer audience. Thesis, I'm on my deathbed, I guess. Yeah, if you're over 40, you're on your way out. Hello, Luca. Lawrifix. There was a, so for those that don't know, this is a bit of a funny thing. If you say in Twitch chat, I'm 12, there's a bot that just automatically bans your account. So don't do it. This isn't the point. There was a Twitch streamer that did a giveaway and he had the giveaway word as I'm 12 and literally over 30-40% of his chat got permabanned.
On with the work.
Because it's not like a person sitting there banning, it's just a bot. That was an IQ test? Yeah. I mean, you all passed. That's what I mean with like older audience. Oh shit. I keep that. Do you know, I have fucking 3-to-1 so many amethyst rings involved and like, Is it like a Twitch-wide bot? Yeah, it's because of, it's something called Kappa. It's, I don't know what it stands for, which I should because I was on the safety council. But the way it works is basically it's a European law? American law? I'm not sure what country it's from. But it's a law that's there in order to protect children online. Children's Online Privacy Protection Act. Thank you. It's supposed to protect children online. And like children get predated upon a lot, especially you really see that on YouTube a lot more. But even like there will be a lot of problems with it where like younger people will stream on Twitch and you'll like there'll be really fucking creepy comments and stuff. So like the solution there like is really like parents need to be more aware of what their kids are doing, but it's pretty bad. But only for 12? Yeah. 12 or below. 12 or below. Is it 13 or below? I think you need to be 13 to have a Twitch account. Like, that guy is literally losing his account. No meme. Literally no meme. Like, it's not a joke. It's not a person sitting there doing it. It's a bot. It's automatic. The fastest record I've seen somebody get banned is 2 minutes. Wait, is he gone already? No, he's not gone yet. I think it's just Maniki tried to save him. I love us. Mod deleted the message? Yeah. To be fair, you can get your Twitch account back. It just takes like 6 months or something, so it's not like you permanently lose it. What did he say? I'm 12. And then like, you just get permitted. I don't know if YouTube has the same. What about 11? No, it's just like younger. Dude, social media though, like I'm dreading that because I have 2 kids. Do you know what I'm dreading the most? Like, when do I get my child a phone? Because I got my first phone when I was 14, and that was a Nokia 3310, so it's not like it was a smartphone. There's no social media. Facebook didn't exist until I was 18. So my parents kind of had it on easy mode in a way. The song name? B Complex, It's a Funny World was the last song. This one is Faint Snake Eyes. 3310 were so cool. Yeah, I've actually used it to break down doors and shit. It's really good as a battering ram. Hello, Dutch, yeah. Oh, what did I miss? With all the effort, time, and passion you put into streaming, I wish you the best success. Thank you so much, Beer Fan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how many hours have I streamed? I'm too curious now that you said that. I've streamed 23,000 hours. Oh, nice fidelity. Yeah, I'm 36. 27th October 1988. Me and Methel have the same birthday, same year. I find it very amusing, and I call it our birthday. He hates it. I love it. Don't you have 18,000 hours of PoE streamed? $18,041 of PoE 1. PoE 2 is almost my second most streamed game. Do you know, I just realized something that's highly suspicious. I've already seen streamers saying they have over 500 hours played in PoE 2. PoE 2 has been out for 408 hours.
It's about time.
They're playing on 2x? Oh, press release? No Twitch streamer had press release X's. Generous rounding error. To be fair, like, it always feels like you've played more than you have. Didn't Fextra have? They're not a streamer. They're a Scourge.
Yes.
Does it say per character total when you do played? Per character. So on this character I have 5 days, 15 hours, and then I have like 5 other characters I'm working on. Alright, we're gonna do a chance orb, why not? What? Oh, I hate it. Imagine though, one day. Do I have any more stellars? No, I have none. I kinda like that they're mythic orbs. Best ring base to chance. I don't know, I don't play Trade League. Are there tablets with more bosses? No, I don't think so. What are the odds on Chance Orb? It depends on the item. Honestly, if I had to guess on Astromentis, I'd say 1 in 2,000 is a good idea to have in the back of your head. Cold for Venters? Yeah. Probably Thieves Torment. Wait, Emerald Ring? Really? I don't even pick up Emerald bases. What is Thieves Torment? Can somebody link me one? Didn't I find one in this map? Sapphire for mana fragment. I think I found an emerald in this. It's emerald. Didn't I find one in this map? How much damage do you deal? I don't know. I would estimate somewhere like 300,000 to 500,000 DPS. Dream fragment is one mirror. Wait, mana fragment? Wait, what's mana fragment? Is mana fragment dream fragment? I have called the Brotherhood already. Found your gear? No, not yet. Okay, maybe I should pick up emerald rings then. Gold amulet's pretty good. Pulse circle. And what was that again? Sapphire base? Emerald is thieves? Wait, can somebody link me a Thieves Torment? Do any of you have one? Or are you all poor? Or SSF like me? So what's so good about it? 25 life per enemy hit by the attacks? So that works with spells, right? And mana. So it's infinite mana. 36 rarity. $15. And what was the other one that was good to chance? Polka ring? It makes you able to face tank bosses. It's OP. Is that like... Oh wait, is Dream Fragments used for Archmage? Maybe I should try to chance it. I have some chance orbs. Is it Sapphire Ring? Like PW1? It's not Bis? Right. I guess Breach Rings would be. Do you know what's good in PW2? Yeah, it's hard. Wait, this looks like a really good focus. I don't know if I want to use a focus, but...
Until next time.
Can you buy ring bases? The vendor sometimes sells them, but quite rarely. Because I call the Brotherhood. Wait, that's not Dream Fragments, but that's good too, right? Isn't that good? SSF, by the way. I wonder if I can use that on Archmage. Is that good for Archmage? Screen clear for Monk. It's only listed for one Exalted Orb. Is this price fixing? I sold it for one div. It's like 70 div in trade. The trade market makes no sense. I shatter screens without the ring, right? Cool. Well, why are you all saying huge? Well, I'm SSF, so it's particularly good for me to get any unique. No, Jordan, it's different. Right. I need to get more water. Water. We're at 169 splinters. Dream price is expensive because it's the rarest of 3. Right. Cool. I have no more chance orbs though. I'm gonna go bareback. 169. Bareback. You're fine. Up. Stand up. Up. Stand up. Up. Come on. Settle down. Don't go crazy in here. By the way, is it just me, or from what I'm hearing, price fixing seems worse in PoE 2 than in PoE 1? Best spaces? No, but I want to make one. I want to make one, Volps. What is price fixing? That's a great question. Price fixing is, let's say that you and 50 of your friends, you get together and you list, let's say Dream Fragment, right? It's pretty expensive. It's 50 divines. Let's say 50 of you and your friends, you get a Dream Fragment, and you are listing Dream Fragment for 1 divine or 1 exalted orb, but like way less than it's normally worth, right? And then a new player will see that you've listed it for that cheap, and you buy theirs for cheap. Now, when people message you to buy yours, you don't sell it. You just refuse to sell it. So it's just on an alt account or something. But this is what people do. And then new players fall for the trap and they list it and they sell it and yeah, it's all over. Happens a lot. Hi, Luna. Are you gonna settle down? Be a good kitty? You're so cute. You're so beautiful. Do you like clerics? Yeah, they're more impactful than I thought they would be. Oh, they both want to come in. I hope they don't fight. Hi. Over here, sir. Over here. Your seat is ready. Over here. It is ready for you. Good sir. Loki. Lolo. Settle down before Luna attacks you. Or do you want water? Hi. Oh no. Luna, don't attack. Bad Luna. Go lie down before she gets you. Stay. Just lie down. Lie down. No. One sec. I'm just gonna try to get them to settle down so I can just game in peace. Okay, Loki, go lie down so she can lie down. What is the best character for first run? What I'm playing is probably the best one for first run because it just needs nothing to come online. There's some really crazy builds right now. I just like a lot of things are starting to get pretty expensive for them. I can't hear the audio right now. What build do you call the brother? Probably lightning builds that just want to freeze. It's crazy how much bigger Loki is than Luna. Nah. Not so much barbarian. At least I can pause now. Whatever. They'll settle down soon. I love the pause feature, dude. It's like one of the best things ever. Well, yours might not be corrupted and theirs might be. Like, people want to buy these to corrupt them. I went 5 device? 4 or 5? I've used one. I've used one on a Ventress Gamble, and the Ventress Gamble turned out pretty well. Not good enough for this character to use, but... Spire feels like crafted low with that? Oh, really? Oh shit, I'm dying. Literally, I did this. Oh, wow. That's very nice. Have you ever heard of the band Him? Yeah, it's in my playlist. Oh, my cats. 2 of my results is Coil managed to make it worse each time. Yeah, Coil is a hard one. Is the map tier list out? No. No, I should work harder on that. I'm working very slowly on it. I don't even know if this map is on it. Hidden Grotto. It's not the worst map. Hidden Grotto. I know, I've already put it on the tier. I wrote them right next to each other. That's funny. No, I haven't a mirror. I don't know where either of my cat is. How many people in, like, write cat or dog if you have a pet? Or like lizard, tarantula, whatever. Write your pet in chat. Iguana, bunny, or dachshunds. Girlfriend. Human. Cool. See, now I always used to be against having pets. I was like, having a pet is a waste of time. And then we got a cat, and now it's my favorite thing ever. So good. I love having a pet. Helena talked about that today. Yeah, and it was like the first time Loki was in our bedroom. He looked like he was gonna jump in the bed, and I was like, he's not jumping in the fucking bed. And now I'm like, whenever Helena goes away, Loki sleeps next to me every night. Kinda harder now with two cats though, because they fight. When my cats die, my soul will leave with them, and I'll be an empty husk. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my cats alive for forever. I heard there was like very, very big progress on keeping cats alive for another 10 years. It's like a big liver cure for cats or something. I don't know. I'm living on copium. You can clone them? Okay, that's not the same. It's their personality I like. Not the way they look. They patched something overnight? Dude, I'm waiting for human bug fixes, like eyelashes getting stuck in your eye. What's that? That seems like a simple fix. Don't need that. Just bad coding. What's the name of your cat? Loki and Luna. Okay, Google doesn't seem to dox me anymore. This is Loki. This is him for his birthday. We make him a cake every birthday and he wears a bow tie. Other way around, really. Expression build. And then... Where they are? One sec. And then this is Luna. What the fuck? Quinn 69 and Zizaran, mother lover. What the fuck? She's a strange cat. Loki's a smart cat, she's a strange cat. Like Loki has like 500 IQ for a cat. Like he's such a playful cat, he loves playing with humans. Like if you hold a toy, he goes ballistic. He'll jump. And if my son picks up a toy, he won't move. He'll just like, he's like, nope, not for me. Yeah, that's right, Loki. Yeah, I'm talking about you. So he's like incredibly smart. Luna, not so much. She would just play with the toy and accidentally hurt my children for sure. Bengal cats thing? Yeah, Luna's a Bengal too, but she's not as smart. She's like smarter than most cats I've seen. Loki can do like 5 different tricks. Luna can do 2. For ritual farming, I haven't taken any. Oh, but like it's top right. You have to take top right. You have to go towards here purchase. Anything else is inting. Do you have Viking ancestors? Well, I am Norwegian, so I'm 100% Norwegian. Born in Norway. My parents were born in Norway. As far back as the DNA test could go, I was 100% Norwegian. Oh, that's cute, Spencer. Nice feedback video. Thank you. I don't know what that is, Barbarian. I wonder if there was ever a Viking with such an obnoxious voice. You'd probably get like a cool nickname, like Banshee or something. Maybe that's how it started. Hey. Hey. Be nice. Just settle down. Bjorn the Banshee? Something like that. Wish they would just chill. I'm using my own loot filter, but I don't recommend it. I recommend NeverSyncs. I don't know if we have Express Bring NeverSync on YouTube. But like my filter hides loads of things that most people don't want to hide. Do not recommend using. How many times has Rin died since launch? I died once at level 36 or something on day 1. I died a few times in Act 1, like 2 or 3. And then I died once in Act 5. Mostly low level deaths though. Only like the highest death I've had was like low 40, 50-ish. Did you see the video of hardcore deaths? You mean gamer for life or? But other than that, no, I haven't seen anything. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I just took like 10k damage. The fuck? Well, Barbarian, yeah. Hi, Luna. You could just stay there. Hi, Lolo.
Go on.
Oh.
I'll be here, waiting.
Is there a tier list with the best builds so far? No. Kind of hard to do because most people haven't played many builds. Like you can really kind of talk about the build you're playing. You can't talk so much about others, but whatever Waggle is playing looks to be the best. But it is like a few thousand exalts. Oh! Oh my god, I'm devastated. If the implicit wasn't so bad, man. I actually will have to chaos it. Ooh! Man, it's really good for mapping. It's a good starter for hardcore. God damn it. It's a good starter for hardcore. Yes, 30. Thor, sorry. Aw, look at this. Loki's lying there. Where's Luna? I have no idea right now. So cute. I'll plug out my mouse so the cable doesn't touch him. Isn't he gorgeous? The hideout, where can I find it? That's the $480 one. Looks cool though. Would you say SSF is good for somebody who wants to learn loads about the game? If you have enough time. It does force you to learn about the game, for sure. But it will also take a lot of time. Like, you'll progress very slowly. You'll be pigeonholed into what build you can and can't do. This pattern looks amazing, yeah. It was so sad. I, like, almost cried a little bit. Actually, I was tearing up and, like, holding back tears. But there was a Bengal cat called Loki at a shelter in Belfast. We had Steel Mage kind of wanted a cat, so he Steel Mage wanted a cat, so he like applied to adopt him, but somebody else was first in line. He was number 2. And like when we went to see him, it was such a beautiful gray Bengal. And he like the cat ran up and like meowed at us, and my heart broke, and I was like, I need this cat. I like, oh, Luna, I swear. Luna, no. Come on, just lie down somewhere else. He can be there. But yeah, I kind of might have unironically offered to bribe. Be like, can we like buy the cat? It was so precious. I really needed that cat in my life. We didn't get it. Hi, Milky! Have you had any cat assisted deaths? No. I have paws now as well, which helps a lot. It's good to see you, Milky. I mean, I have paws. It is harder for them to kill me now. Would have been easier in PoE 1. It's fine. Like, at the end of the day, like, it is a game I care a lot about. But I said this to Helena once, when she was really annoyed at the cats. She kind of hated me for it, but like, also liked it, I guess. But she was really annoyed at the cats. Like, they were like being really annoying one day. And I said like, well, remember, they might annoy you now, but one day they'll be gone. And you will be begging for them to annoy you. And she she instantly started hugging the cats. But that's like, I think that's really true. It's like, some things might annoy you in the moment, but I love you. I love you, buddy. You broke my mom with that one? Yeah. And then I cried too. Tyrell? Yeah, in long term, you'll miss the things that annoyed you in the moment.
No.
I'm gonna hug my cats now. I'm cuddling my cats too. Yeah, I love you. And you. I love both of you. They're both on my desk. They're so cute. I love them. It's important to appreciate things in life. Yeah, I felt so bad. Cole had so many pet deaths, like, back to back. That was heartbreaking. Actually, crazy. I think he has a new pet now, which is nice. That'll help a lot. Speaking of Frost Sword, what build to go for running maps? I think there are quite a lot of Frost builds. There's a lot of Zork builds, at least. I haven't played Zork, so I don't have the best advice for you, but maybe people in chat do. He just got 3 new cats. Holy. Yeah, they're both just chilling on my desk right now. It's so cute. It's so funny though, because like, so many friends of mine who like knew me, they were like, don't you like find pets to be a waste of time? And I was like, I did. Now I have a pet. Now they're the best thing ever. They're just so awesome.
Yes.
Really changes you.
Only
It's also changed how I view movies. Like, if a pet died in a movie, it would just be kind of like whatever. But now I'm like, I'm devastated. I'll be like, I don't want to watch a movie if an animal gets harmed in it. I think I eat them, but that's different. Was Slick a good map? I can't remember.
Feast on
John Wick was justified, yeah. How are you enjoying PoE, Milky? The legend, right. Sis the vegan. Do you know, I wish I could go vegan, but bacon is literally too good. I would, oh, is this map? I would, if like, not cloned meat, what do you call it? Like lab grown meat? So it still is meat, it's just that you don't have to kill an animal for it. If that was like accessible and tasty enough, I would switch to that. And I would pay probably up to 30% more. There's a cycle, does the dog die? Oh shit. Man, there was a movie I watched recently with an animal in it. And it didn't die. It didn't get hurt. I can't remember what movie it was though. Oh, it was what's that movie with the monsters that attack silent stuff? Or loud stuff? Quiet Place. I watched that. And the cat didn't die. I was very happy. That made the movie worth watching. I really wish they would start the movie with saying the cat doesn't die. I was so stressed out the entire movie. The cat in that movie wasn't accurate at all? No, it was not. How are your monsters so unkillable? The cleric helps a lot, but I did notice a very big difference in rapier content, like breach and ritual, when I had a second cat. Cleric. Animal sentient and wants to be eaten. I remember Hitchhiker's Guide. I know I've seen it, I just don't remember it. I'm Legend? Yeah, it's a good movie. You want a cat cleric? What am I on the ladder now? Number 9! Man, it's kind of fun, but at the same time, I really want to play a new build. I want to try new things, you know? It's not even like I'm bored of this, it's just... It's so early, it feels like a waste to spend all the time on one build. Chaos damage doesn't bypass energy shield in PoE 2. Slash ladder. Have you played Monk already? I've pretty much only played Witch. Do you know what I like about Breach? It feels like a war. Like it feels like a bit of a combat. It's kind of nice. It's a little bit OP drop wise, but like it feels like a proper like war. Can you show your atlas? Do you mean my tree? If so, that's an exclamation mark build. It's built into the max roll build planner now. Wow. I'm gonna exalt those now just because if they hit movement speed, they're so cool boots. They fucking suck. I hate everything. I'm not gonna Chaos Orb something I'm not about to use.
Until next time.
Man, I'm so low on Regals.
On with you.
19, 18 DPs. Not bad. I don't know what GFN is, Uga. Group found? Do you think it's even worth to run Sanctums and Ultimatums after you have 4th Ascendancy? Yeah, I mean, I was spam farming it all of yesterday. What's the jewel called, guys? The cool one? It's a diamond. Time Lost? No. Fuck, I don't know. Against the Darkness. You can have crazy outcomes on it. Like, honestly, it's worth farming just for that. Single-handedly worth it just for that. And then you have these as well. They're very cool. They're actually common, it's hard to get a good one. How many Grenadiers are you playing? Arsonists? 9. Says in top left. And then I have the 2 Skeletons for my Scepter, 1 Storm Mage for Shock, and 1 Cleric. I did have 2 Clerics for a while, and that was very noticeable. Oh, I completely forgot I still had a cat cam. Okay, it's worth it though. Do you use Precursor tablet in your maps? Yeah, it's super good. I have a map guide next to my map or maps. I use them in towers. Is there any more breaches? Large strongbox. Man, I just don't feel like it's worth it. They always kind of like sound like they're special as well, but they're not. They're just dogged. How do you get the 11th rating spirit? 20 quality. It's not like super important, but this build doesn't really need a lot of quality. Flammability is probably the biggest damage increase. Yeah, this is so bad. What's that? He's back to his rightful place.
Yes. On with the work.
In your max roll guide, you have minion mastery in both rating spirit and cleric. Thank you. Let me fix that. Arcane Temple, Last Gasp. Updated. Dude, you have no idea how nice that is as a build creator. It's like this corny sentence that's still true. Cats might just be a small part of our lives, but to me, we're their whole life. But to them, we're their whole life. Yeah. I hope you're still here, Hakarim. Thanks so much for the 350 donation, dude. And yeah, you're right. Like. Little itchy cat. Hey, gang.
Feast on flesh.
Now you have Arcane Temple twice. On what? What else do I have Arcane Temple on? Wait, I don't see Arcane Temple on anything else. Storm Mage and Cleric. Okay, updated. Thank you. God damn it. Yeah, as a build creator, it's so nice that I can click update and push a button to everybody, like push an update. I'm sorry. We follow this guy's builds? Hey, I try really hard. Oh, actually, thank you. Just give me a feedback. Warning if same support used twice, not in Gembling Legionnaire. And notes for dims if they're situational. I've added so much feedback. Blooming Field. Dude, I have not found a +2 map in so long. I have like actual several tier 16s I want to put in there. If you don't know, tier 16s are really fucking good to try to hunt for level 20 gems. It's the best way to get them is to find a +2 map. So like plus the red thing and the irradiated. And then do a boss. But it's really hard to get both. And I really want a boss if I'm gonna do it. I guess I don't need it. I guess I could do breach. Does it have to be a tier 16 also? Yeah. Because a tier 16 turns into a tier 18. And then you can drop level 20 gems. I don't think you can get level 20 gems without it. Tier 16 equals to tier 15 plus Val? Yeah. Correct. 150% chance for rug books? Rug books? I want rug books. So league bosses are re-enterable? Boss re-enterable? No, you lose them if you leave a party. All three of mine were level 82 sons, tier 16 plus, yeah. Yeah, I think they can drop. I think there's a small chance you can drop them in an 81 if they drop from a rare or the boss. They can maybe drop an 80 from the boss and 81 from rares. But I don't know for sure.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
How can you farm 6A? So you take this node, local knowledge, and then farm grass areas. Wait, is it grass? It is grass. Hi Kate, how you doing? Good to see you. It is extremely blue. It is extremely blue. How are you? Dude, I never got logbooks. They aren't real. You're good? You're enjoying PoE? No, I have the best cats. He's so cute. Okay. Back again. Going to try again at some point with a more clear build idea. Oh, nice. That's sweet. I saw by Helena. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, having a solid build helps a lot. Helps a lot. Killed King of the Mist though. Oh, somebody said you lose Breach Storage when you leave. Maybe it's just some you lose. Yeah, Minion's a great starter. Well, Kalina, how do you get maps to level 82? So you need to evolve it to tier 16, and then you need to find like the red beyond thing, corruption, and you need to have the green irradiated. Wait, really? You don't like this map? I like it. Kills your FPS? Can you explain the build rating number? People can vote. Like, people can vote up or down on the rating of a build. So this is going to be like, for example, we have on Maxwell, we have community builds where like you or anyone can make a build guide. And people can vote on whether they think that's dog shit or whether it's good. And we have Maxwell builds where like all the Maxwell builds, we guarantee that they will be good. You will have a good time if you play one of those builds. And then there's public builds, which there might be bad ones and there might be good ones, and that way we have a voting system so people can be like, I like this or I don't like this. We are level 93, almost 94. No, I don't think so. I found one pretty early. Oh, it probably has some minimum, but I don't know what it is. Okay, but yours has like 2 complexity and 2 gearing. Ah, right. Yeah, I suggested that we have like a hover over. I'll write it down again. But like they're green, right? So like green is good. Yellow is bad. So like complexity 2, that means it's low complexity. Like it's pretty easy to play. You don't really have to do a lot. You can like run around and watch things die. Gearing is very easy. It comes online fast. Clear speed is 2. That means that it's bad. Like it's got a low clear speed. It's really good for bossing. And it's got really good defense. Like I'm running around with 20 KS. It would be really hard for me to die. Has anyone hit level 100 on hardcore? Nobody's hit level 100 on softcore. Someone just hit level 99, so we're probably like a week or so away from level 100 on softcore. Probably around a month on hardcore. Oh damn, Pavka. That's crazy. There are 2 on softcore? Just 99, not 100. Max roll builds don't get a score? I don't know if I think that might just be for community builds. Because we guaranteed that all the max roll builds should be good. They should have build ratings, like complexity, gearing, and stuff like that. What's your favorite character? This is my only one. Pretty much. I have some other ones that are low level. I'm so dumb, I could have checked Act 1 to 6 to vendor for scepter quality instead of saving my currency. Yeah. What's this rawhide belt?
A relic.
Fast start is gained and used. Megan Orage. Well, Megan Orage had a glow down. $99 is halfway? We don't know. Probably. Do you have a community filter? I recommend never sync. My filter will hide too much for most people. 10 seconds, Bubber. Or less. Why don't you take armor energy gear for more spirit? Wait, why would that give me more spirit? You don't get spirit from armor. Unless there's something I'm missing. Hybrid chest is 25 spirit, but that's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. I'd rather have more defense. I'm on hardcore. But you lose way too much ES. Is the Ancient Aegis node working now? Yeah. Like, I would like to get a spirit on my chest, but I don't want less energy shield, so it's gonna be hard to get a chest. To get 800 ES with spirit is hard. Ember actually has one. 800 ES and 50 spirit. What is HCSSF? Hardcore solo self fun. So I'm playing hardcore mode. No, Link to me is not a 7. I'm playing hardcore mode, which means that if I lose my character, it goes to standard. So it effectively, I lose it because I don't want to play standard. And solo self fun means I can't play or interact with other players at all. Alright, come on, give me the King of the Mist. He doesn't exist. That's the problem. Maximum number of prefix modifiers. No, I haven't found one. I've done a lot of ritual. Like, these boss things are way too rare. Way too rare. Audience is in. Did I do breach in this? Did I bank already? All the bosses are crazy rare. And like, there are nodes to let you find more, which then become mandatory. But like, once you have it, you can actually find the boss. But until you have found it twice, you won't be able to. It has bosses? Oh, that'd be so nice. They're crazy rare in one portal? Yeah. They're crazy rare. Hmm. I mean, probably don't need a big tab for this. Do I have any omens? I think that's all the omens I have. Okay. Don't have many. Omens are rare. What do omens do? So this one is basically a free exalt, right? If you use one exalt, it adds 2 instead of 1. So it's a free exalt. So it's kind of pointless. Unless it worked with essences, then it would be good. This one saves you when you go low life. This one you will regal a prefix. This might work with essences. I'm not sure. It says your next regal orb though. So maybe it doesn't work. This one max the number of suffixes. So that's good for scepters. This one just gives you flash spy. Doesn't? Oh, then it's kind of pointless. Max number of prefixes. So, I don't know. These are pretty whatever. They're pretty whatever. I really don't want to do Valve Factory if I don't have to. I guess we'll go over here. How are we? 224. We're getting there. Wait, what is this, Kate? Hold on. What is this? Okay, Kate has something saved on her PC she wanted to show me. What is this? It says I didn't want to like touch it with my hands because it's greasy. Is that... I think that's kind of sus that you have that saved on your PC, Kate. I'm just saying. But I get it. I get it. Don't we all have that one saved? Sheesh. Well, that was something. You have the option of not discarding the wrapper and using it as a vessel. I didn't want to touch that either. Caught? Aren't you glad so you could relive that moment? I guess that was... I was at TwitchCon or something? Well, still. You know it. Nice chill vibes here. Thanks. It's pretty chill. It's a really chill stream. But also fun sometimes. Not always. I usually don't go for making people laugh. That's like too high effort. I go for making people exhale more air than regular. It's really hard to like make someone laugh. That's really tricky. That's too high effort. Yeah, that video gets all the girls wild. I get it. I like watching your clips. They make me laugh. That's good. I appreciate that. Pa-pa-pa-da-po. Elevator store had me rolling. That's good. When I use certain orbs, I'm gonna make that. You know what? Let's just make that video right after this map. I don't really need a script for that. Isn't your whole stream scripted? Don't post it until tomorrow. I need some currency. I chose wrong. I'm playing Warrior. It's bad in this game? Nah. Warrior's really good. One of the characters I want to make is Warrior. Warrior is really good. It's also in top 10 on Hardcore SSF. Like rank 5 overall on Hardcore SSF is a Titan. What item do you recommend? It's in the guide on the Expressway build, I think, in the notes. But if I remember, it's Chaos and Mana. Now I don't really need Mana, I guess. But, kind of whatever. The first one's kind of whatever. You want Mana early and you can't respec it, so. Warrior's tanky? No. Warrior's high damage. It's not very tanky. Pustules are disgusting. Yo, Bloodwood actually sucks. Like, it's very linear, but I feel like it's so empty. Where's my fucking thing? F tier. Bloodwood. So empty. What the fuck? What's the boss in this normally? I just saw you on the PUBG stream. Huh? I haven't played PUBG in like 15 years. PUBG stream. OPGG? Huh? What's OPGG? I think he means you look like Ninja. I don't know. I haven't had this Violin drop. It's a blue hair joke. I'm so confused. That wasn't Ninja. It was Zizaran swinging an axe. I'm so sorry. I don't get it. What? Zizaran swinging an axe. Wait, can you elaborate or show a clip or something? It was a commercial. Wait, is somebody using me without permission? Do you have a clip? Can you get me a clip? Time to drop a cease and desist? Sis got whooshed? No, like he's not doing like a ninja joke. He's calling you ninja? I don't think so. Then he wouldn't have said about the axe. Ooh, they're tanky. Do you still enjoy the game when you're one-shotting every monster? Do you have somebody else's stream open at the same time? I'm not even remotely one-shotting every monster. Not even remotely. I'm clearing super slowly. Like, I'm going to make a new character because this character is nice and safe and I'm very happy I played it, but it is way too slow to push level 100 with. Way too slow. But yes, I am enjoying the game. Superior mail vestments and a fire quiver. Shards!
No.
I'm so full. Alright, let's see. Ethical build. It was a little strong when we started with it. I mean, even then, it's more ethical than like some of the builds we're seeing.
I'll be here, waiting.
We're seeing some unethical builds. Why isn't anyone playing Demon Form though? People are. Generally, there's people playing anything, by the way.
On with the work.
I don't know anything that's not being played. Like, people are complaining about Blood Mage, but Blood Mage is super played as well now. I hate that it meant that it wasn't my Blood Mage who was bad, it was me who was shit. My ego can't handle it. But like, the game just came out. It's okay to be shit. It's just not okay to stay shit. Okay? Just focus on getting better. We all started shit. Wow. Hold up. 280 mana, 190 spell damage. And an open suffix.
Until next time.
Please hit lightning or spell. I didn't really hit anything. I wonder if that's better. Plus 4 levels though. Alright. Wait. Let me play ads real quick while I finish the map, and then I'm gonna record that video for you about, I hope you're still here, about when to use which currency.
On.
But let me finish the map first. Anyway, I'll play ads. That guy better still be here. Oh, you are. I'm watching you. Anyway, I'm gonna play ads before we do it. This song is so good. I don't know if it's any good. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Where is this? Who's using me? Grand Finals, 1.9k viewers. Who's using me without my permission? It's PUBG themselves? Is this an official thing? Can you link me the stream? When was this? Do you have a timestamp? Why are they using me? What's the context? Can you try to find a rough timestamp? Is this getting one guide? No, you're just confused. Just keep enjoying the stream. You're old. Why wouldn't they use one of the top PUBG players? Hey! I'm so confused. I'm so Perplexed? He said it 20 minutes ago. Yeah, true. I mean, the stream has a 25-minute uptime.
No.
Your clout just reigns that long over PUBG? I've never streamed it. I've never played it on stream. Extremely perplexed right now.
On with the work. Speak.
I'm so confused. If somebody can find, I wonder. Videos. Current broadcast. Let's see. It was at 18-minute uptime. Or was it? I think it was earlier. The only thing I could think of that somebody has the rights to use me is for Dark and Darker. That's the only thing I could possibly think it could be. I think I found it. The only thing I could possibly think of could be in Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker. Oh, it's a Dark and Darker ad. That makes so much sense. I was like, that's the only thing it could possibly be. And that is what it is. I was so confused. That's so funny. I didn't know they used me for like an official ad. It all comes together. That's so confusing. It's like, huh? That's funny. Mystery solved. No, they have the rights to use me. Not bad this snitch. No, that was fun. That was a little journey. Alright, chat, let's play some PUBG. I'm just kidding. It was actually a Dark and Darker mobile campaign. They wanted me to be at Gamescom. It's actually why I went to Gamescom. It was pretty fun. I don't like mobile games. Well, that is definitely one of the better ones. Like, the only, like, mobile games I really enjoyed was things like Fallout Shelter and, like, Balloons and shit like that. I was surprised how okay it was. I still like, the PC version's miles better, obviously. It's like, mobile phones are not for gaming. But it was surprisingly good. You look like you enjoyed it so much. I had a lot of fun. To be fair, I also had a lot of fun because everybody else that I was playing against was dog shit. People were visibly upset. I actually don't know how it's possible to be as bad as the people I was killing were at video games. And that's always fun. How much time are you streaming per day? Well, right now we're doing a subathon, so we're streaming 24/7 for another 319 hours. But let's see if I can find it. Wait, hold on. I'll find it here. So there were GM lists. Huh, that's funny. Zizaran, Dark and Darker Mobile. I was very here. I want to show you. I was very happy with the intro I came up with. Isn't it well made? I was so pleased. Kiki did such a good job. Yeah, they're only gonna have cosmetics, from what I know. I thought it was so well done. It was pretty fun. But yeah, I was dunking on everybody. I just killed everybody. Talking to Recruiter on a mobile game? Yeah. It's literally the PC version on a phone. And they have like some like, it's like auto pickup and stuff like that to make it like less shit to play on a phone. It worked pretty well. I was surprised. And it was craft on, and I know they really like my PoE streams, so they were very familiar with me. So like it was a funny interaction for the sponsorship because they offered me a sponsorship. They were like, hey, we want to fly out to Gamescom. It's a mobile game. And I'm like, I'm the worst pick for this. I fucking hate mobile games. And they were like, yeah, we know, that's why we picked you. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, we already know you don't sign on disparagement agreements. You can shit on the game. You can say anything you want. I was like, bold choice. Let's do it. And it was decent. It was decent. Again, PC version way better. I'd never play a game on a phone over PC. But I was surprised. I was surprised. It's very like one-to-one. It's just that you have like auto loot, corpse loot, stuff like that to make it like less shit to play on a phone. I know they watch my PoE streams and stuff. What game is that? Oh, just Dark Mobile. I like playing the game on PC. I wouldn't play it on mobile. But if you like mobile games, you probably like it. When it was the first time when somebody proposed to you a contract, like what was my first sponsorship offer? I lost my first sponsorship offer. My first one, I was offered to play a Dungeon Keeper remake, and this was when I did like, this was when I was like in the like, how am I gonna afford to pay rent next month? Part of my stream. So I had like, it was within 3 months or 5 months of streaming, something like that, and I got offered, I can't remember exactly, it was either $400 an hour for a 2-hour stream or $800, something like that. It was like $400 or $800 an hour for a 2-hour stream. So it was shit tons of money. That was like gonna be, so it would either be two months or 4 months of rent. And I was like, I didn't have an agency or anything back then because I was a smaller streamer. And then everything looked fine. So I was like, okay, this looks fine. As long as I can say whatever I want about the game, then we can go ahead. And then they were like, yeah, no, we can't do that. And I lost the sponsorship. I was like, oh, rip. How much is this sponsorship or paid segment? So I don't know how much it would be. It's based on your average CCV. So the most I've been offered so far with the viewership I had before PoE 2 came out. And by the way, it's the more predatory something is, the more you get offered. So the most I've gotten offered is $5,000 an hour by Raid Shadow Legends. And when I said no, they were like, how much? And I said, don't contact me ever again. And then like really good games like Final Fantasy, Path of Exile, things like that will pay like around the 1,000, 1,200. Like the better it is, the less they'll pay. Oh, I'll let you out, Loki. Hello, Paul. Oh, CCV is concurrent viewership, sorry. No, Raid is one of the exceptions where even if I can say whatever I want, I wouldn't do it. German streamer said he made 6 figures for 2 Raid Shadow Legends streams. Yep. How do you get rare delirium? Rare delirium? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the orbs? You can upgrade them 3 to 1. But yeah, I haven't really found any of the rare ones either. I forgot about the thing. I forgot about the currency thing I was gonna do for that guy. Oh my god, I hope he's still here. That guy might hit me now. I'm the worst. Like when to use which currency? Oh, he's still here. Thank you for not leaving. Okay. Remind me before I put in another map. Hi, Lulu. Can you grab the bag and then shit on it after the sponsorship of the game? No. Whenever I take a sponsorship, if I want to, I can shit on it during the game. Like, I never take a sponsorship if I can't say... Like, for example... I'll give you an example of the most recent one. And probably people in chat have loads of sponsorship examples that I've, like, very negatively talked about the game. But, like, this isn't even a bad game. I just didn't like it. I found it boring as fuck. I was recently sponsored by Elder Scrolls. And, like, midway through, I was like, this game is so boring that I'm canceling the highlight video sponsorship. Because there's nothing to highlight and I'm so bored. So I was like, I will not be able to make a highlight video for the game. I think it's very important to me that I can say whatever I want about a sponsor. To be fair, I also feel that makes it mean more if I actually do praise the sponsor. And then right now my goal is to get ripped enough that I can get sponsored again by Manscaped. All my underwear is Manscaped. They sponsored Mathil, but not me. I asked my agent and they were like, it probably helps that Mathil is ripped. And I'm like, alright, got it. Work out more. So I'm too fat for a Manscaped sponsor is what I heard. Do you work out? Yeah, I mean, look at my character. I'm running right now. I'm literally like working out as we speak. Dude, I leaned so hard on my foot for like 30 minutes. I was like, am I getting a blood clot? But it's just like, I've just like indented my foot with the thing I lean on. They're credible. Oh! What the fuck? Also, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's important to me. It's important to me.
I think not.
Comfy balls? I don't know what that is. We ought to be walking on a desk bar. Yeah, I mean, I have a standing desk. I think you would stand. Alright, still need to finish the map, or I want to forget that. Oh, that's good boots. Well, usable boots. Note to self, don't forget video, don't forget video. After the map. I personally value your opinion higher because you take of how you take sponsorships. Thanks! That's how it should be. Yeah, I don't like how most people do it. Still can be good. No, dead. Could be okay for Archmage. What do you make of Atlantis trick? It was funny. It was funny. Fun thing about Manscaped, I ordered a big package of stuff from them, include trimmer. The package was not allowed to leave Belgium because too many batteries. Had to go back. I got refunded with no problems. But yeah, I really like their underwear. Their other products are okay, like they're fine, but like their underwear is like actually best in slot. Jesus Christ, they're bright. Okay, I need to find last ritual. Stats on the underwear, +5 comfy. You selling XQC? 6 consoles? Mac Weldon? No. I haven't tried like that much different underwear. I just like, I got these for a Gauntlet sponsorship like 4 years ago. And then eventually I would like ask Helena if she could like keep prioritizing cleaning my Manscaped underwear, and then eventually she just bought me like another like 30, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. So now I always have it. It's always clean. It's nice. He's nice. They don't have to sponsor you. They get enough free promo from you already. Nah, because it's It's actually, and a lot of companies generally want this. Like, for example, Corsair wanted to work with me, but I didn't like all their products, so they actually ended up not working with me. Like, I don't like the Corsair headsets. I just like their keyboards are good. Their mice are cursed. So like, it is a lot better to work with somebody that genuinely likes the brand. It is a lot better. You're also going to advertise a product that you like infinitely better if you actually like it. Like, it really, it makes a big difference. Because, like, you probably have products that you recommend to your friends, right?
Time is not on our side.
All right. Hi, Zizaran here with another quick video, and this is going to be particularly for extremely new players to Path of Exile. It's just going to be a quick one on when to use each currency. Now, this can be a little bit build specific, so I will be using my own build for examples, and I won't have, so I'm an Infernalist minion summoner, so I won't have as good examples for other builds, but I'll have some tips and tricks for everybody. So we'll start up with the Orb of Transmutation. Now, this is what you're using to start off an item. It'll make a normal or white item turn it blue. Now, a blue item or a magic item, and we'll use these terms interchangeably, and yeah, there will be a lot of terms they'll have to learn in Path of Exile. It is a pretty complicated game, so hopefully you'll be able to keep up with that. But a blue item can have a prefix and a suffix. So prefix is the stats that come before the name of the item, and a suffix is the stats that come after the name of an item. Now, while blue, you would start off, and I can just give an example here with, I'll use this topaz ring. So I would use a Orb of Transmutation on a ring. Now it has mana. I can use that augmentation and turn it blue. Now I could further use a Regal to make it rare, but either way, augment will basically fill in, right? So if the transmute will give me a prefix, the augment will give me a suffix, or vice versa. Regal will be a random. I will cover omens a little bit before the end as well to give some additional tips there, but I haven't had that many omens, so I can't go too into that. Now, when do you actually use transmutes when playing the game? It's all well and good of what they do, but when am I actually using this? So right now, I'm using an item filter, and ideally you want to specialize your own, but it is hard to code one and make one. Neversinks is a really good base to start with. It, to the best of my knowledge, does not hide anything, and we'll link Neversink's filter in the description down below. I have my own, but I don't recommend it because it hides so much stuff that it would be complicated for a new player. Now, to install a filter, you would just open this folder, and then the text file you download from Neversing, you would put that in a text file and save it as .filter. Boom. And then you would load it there. Now, that will help highlight things. So, there will be individual things like for my build, what I'm using transmutes and augments on, like while mapping, I'll be looking for boots, right? I really want new boots, and generally most energy shield bases. Now, I'm mostly keeping an eye out for the expert bases, and the way expert, advanced, and those things that you've seen work is, if you're familiar with Diablo 2, it's like normal, nightmare, and hell bases, and if you're not, it's basically they have a larger amount of base energy shield on the item. Think of it as early, medium, and late game items, right? So the expert are the late game bases. There are some like advanced cases where the early game bases are useful, for warrior, for example, but I don't really want to go into that because it's kind of overloading you, and for most people's builds it's not going to be relevant. So most people will be able to focus on the expert bases. So if I find expert wrapped sandals, etc., I will throw a transmute on them. I'm on an augment, and let's say that I get 20, 25, 30 movement speed and maybe 15 or 30 fire resist, then I will continue and I will use a Regal on that item, and we'll continue from there. So that brings us into Regal. I will usually use this on an item that has potential, right? For example, if I have a scepter and the stats that I'm looking for my build is plus level of minion skills, and minion life is good, and spirit. So let's say that I have a blue scepter and it has 40% increased spirit and plus 4 minion skills. I'm already very happy about this scepter, and I'm very happy to use a regal to continue. And the further iteration of this is use exalted orbs to fill in your item. However, let's say that this has 13% accuracy and 13% cast speed or something like that, or 52 mana. There's no reason for me to use a regal orb because I'm not really interested in where this item can go. And that's how I'm treating most of the items. So I'm picking up a lot of rings and using transmutes on those because rings are very hard to come by. So generally on most of these white bases, anything that I'm very likely to use for my class, and you have to figure that out for yourself. Like for me, right? It's expert on most of the energy shield gloves, same with the helmets, and same with the boots. I'll use the transmute, I'll use an augment, and then I'll keep it. Now, there is a really good feature I want to mention as well. It's not super orb related, but you can see here that I have a tab called 3 to 1. And when I've regaled 3 different items, I keep them and I use the Reforger. You unlock this in Act 3 from like, I think it's the Molten Lava guy. And I Reforge. It's basically like getting an additional attempt at an item. Now, later on, when you're swimming in Gary, you don't necessarily need to do this, but if you're solo self-found or you're very early on, then this can be really useful. And it works on both blue and rare items. They need to be 3 of the same base, same rarity. So that can be really useful when you're desperate for gear. Now, I think worth mentioning in Path of Exile, and this is a little bit of an overload, it's a little bit complicated, but hopefully I can break it down enough for you. There's something in Path of Exile called item level. You can see it by holding Alt. You can see that this scepter has an item level of 82. Now, if I Google PoEDB2, it'll give me this website. And a good thing here is I click here at the top, click modifiers, and now I can get a rough idea by clicking on Scepter of what item level breakpoints are important for me. So the number one thing I care about is minion skills. So I can see here that from 55 on, I cared a lot about crafting scepters. I really wanted from item level 55, cared a little bit more about gambling, a little bit more about crafting them, because at 54, you just can't hit +4. You can only hit +3. And then you don't have an upgrade all the way till 81. So now that I am at the end game, I'm being very careful. I'm only doing item level 81 scepters or higher, and I'm 3 to 1ing those just for an extra attempt. But this website's really, really important. It's PoEDB2. Now, let's move on to when do you use a Chaos Orb? Now, I don't know if I have any example items. I'll look here. So this is my tab where I keep like useful items, but they're not quite there yet. This is a perfect example. So I'm not going to do this on this item because this is something I'd be using on a warrior. It's not something I'd be using on the character I'm playing, and I don't have that many chaos. But if I was playing a warrior, this would be a perfect item to use a Chaos Orb on. It has really good suffixes, which is the cold, the chaos, and the lightning resist, and it has useful prefixes. It does have the armor, it has the life, but it has no movement speed. So a big issue here is I need these boots to get movement speed, or I cannot use them at all. So this would be one example where chaos would be good, where like this item is good, but now very often the chaos will ruin the item, but it has a chance to make something really good. Another example, for example, a chest piece. Let's say that this had the 100% energy shield, and the hybrid that it does, which is the middle roll there, that's the tier 3 with 23 energy shield and 24 life. That's actually one stat. And let's say that the last stat was 13 spirit or 50 life. Well, then I would use a chaos to hope that it would hit that last stat and turn it into flat energy shield. Like it's what I have right now. And obviously this can go a lot higher. So chaos orbs are for when the item are almost good, but it's not quite there yet. Exalted Orb again is for when you have hit something, it's something that's already usable, then you want to keep exalting it. You do, especially in the game, get a lot of exalts at the end game. Divine Orb, for most players that are watching this video that are new, you are not going to use them. You're probably better off selling them to get smaller currency. or use them to buy an item that is a big upgrade from your build if you're following a build guide, something like that. As an example of what I used it on, there are some items that are really, really good to divine. There's a belt that I don't remember the name of right now. I think my chat is about to tell me, but it's got 40 to 80% increased effect of your rings. There's the ultimatum shield called Maxolotl. That's really good. And Venturous Gamble is really good. Oh yeah, Ingenuity is the belt. So there are some things that are really good to divine, but most players watching this video that are new should not be using it. Orb of Annulment. You might be thinking, is this not just a Chaos Orb? It is. So you should not use the Orb of Annulment as standalone, but there are omens that affect the annulment. I don't have one, sadly, to show you. They are on PoEDB, but it's basically your next Orb of Annulment, if activated, you have to right-click them, will remove a prefix or will remove a suffix. And then it can be very useful because then you can maybe target something and have a big chance at fixing your item. So that's what annulments are for. As a new player, I would sell them. I wouldn't worry about it. You're probably not going to use it. Chance orbs. I kind of want to make a separate video on these are the items to chance, but stellar amulets and sapphire rings are quite good. Heavy belts are quite popular. They're the ones I know at the moment, but I want to make a full overview on what's good to chance and why. Now, not every item can be chanced. If it's a boss unique, like Hand of Wisdom and Action, it cannot be chanced at all, and you have to drop it from the boss. So, for example, I believe it's Utility Belt. If you try to use a chance orb on it, just says failed because there is no unique for that belt. Val Orb. Now, this is normally the last thing you do to an item, and I do this a lot on side grades when I already have an upgrade. So, for example, my chest, it was something like 680 energy shield or around that, and I already had a chest very similar to it. Now, since I had two, and they were both kind of like, I hit a Val Orb on it, and boom, I got that third socket getting 20% increased energy shield from the rune. Boom. Now it's a bigger upgrade. And I've done the same on another helmet. So I already have this helmet. It's basically a +2 helmet with some resists and a little bit of energy shield. Well, I found this and I was like, I mean, maybe I can use it later if I hit a Val Orb. And I did. So now I have this as like a backup, or I could put soul cores in it, which is runes, special runes from Ultimatum. I don't have a full overview of them yet. I haven't done much Ultimatum. But that's these. Mirror of Calandra. This is basically used when somebody has spent a large amount of currency perfecting an item or randomly dropped something that's almost perfect and you're super unlikely to recreate. It copies an item, so you would give them the mirror and usually a fee. I'm not very familiar with PoE 2 mirrors yet because the game is so fresh, but usually you would give them a mirror and a fee, and then they give you back a copy of the item. Yeah, it's very, very unlikely that you will drop one, but they are worth a lot. Lesser Orb of Jeweler. So there's some neat tricks here, especially with Val Orbs. So early game, you're not going to have any greater jewelers and you're not going to have any perfect jewelers. But what you can do is you can use any level, by the way, as long as they can get your gem. I'll give you a quick example here. But let's say I do Skeletal Sniper, engrave that, and then I use one Lesser Jeweler. Now, if I use a Val Orb, I'm so low on Val Orbs, I don't really want to waste one to show you because it's a small chance it's going to hit anyway. But there's a chance that it will go to 4 sockets or +1 level up the gem. Now, afterwards, you cannot change it except for leveling it up, which is really nice. The fact that we can still level it up afterwards means that you can actually use your low level gems for this. But having that like 12 or 25% chance or whatever it is of going +1 socket means that you can get a very early 4 support gems way before you actually find greater jeweler orbs. So I was doing that quite a lot. Oh, good point. Scry, switch this around when I'm talking about divines. And what divines actually do is they change the numeric values of an item, including the implicit. So for example, the implicit here would be the chaos resists, and the explicits or the affixes are like the one like 7 to 11 and 12 to 17 fire damage. Now it can only change the numbers within the tiers. So it can't make this 10 to 14 mana become 20 to 25. You can only change it within the tiers. And same for uniques. Okay. Now, Greater Jeweler Orb and Perfect Jeweler Orb, they are more rare. If you do want to try to farm them, Taking local knowledge and doing grass biomaps, so just where it's grass everywhere and it's green around them, will give you a way bigger chance of drop them. But these are basically what you use for your main gem later in the build. Gem cutter prisms, really make sure that your gem actually has something useful. For example, here, if I hold Alt and hold over Explosive Demise, the only thing it does for an Arsonist is 4% more of minion's life as damage, but only on this ability, so it does nothing otherwise. So I didn't actually realize that, and on my first time, accidentally 20 quality it for no reason. So that was a little annoying, not super worth it. But for example, if I hold Alt on Flammability, 20 quality from a Gem Cutter Prism gives 10% curse effect, which is effectively just more damage for me. And if you're a Path of Exile 1 player, it has a different behavior in PoE 2. It's 5% quality per GCP. So use them on your main gems and where you think it'll improve your build the most. Class Bar Bubble. A lot of builds aren't using life and mana flasks, but once you have flasks you're happy with, you can improve the quality with these. Similar to the way armor scraps and whetstones and etchers are quality for their respective things. Now, the rarest ones are these. That's why I've tried so hard to make sure I pick up a lot of them. I was very, very low on these in the start. You get them by salvaging scepters, wands, staves with quality on them. And these are from armor, and these are from whetstones. And they will increase the base energy shield, armor, or evasion. On a scepter, it'll increase the spirit. On a wand or a staff, it'll give quality to that implicit spell. So here, if I put quality on this, it'll give as if you did Gem Cutter Prisms on Sigil of Power. So you get 20 quality on it, basically. Artificer Orb, this will give you sockets. And if you're using a Val Orb, which can't just be used on gems, it can be used on gear as well. It has a lot of different outcomes. It can give plus sockets, it can give plus minions, it can give plus spirit, it can give increased magnitude. So this 50 spirit could become 60, I think is the max it could do. So it has loads of cool outcomes. I honestly don't have a full list, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. It's just they can ruin your item as well. 25% chance to ruin the item. So, very risky. I think that's all the orbs. Wisdom Scroll identifies items. That's pretty much all the orbs. See, I did say I was going to cover omens a little bit as well. I have this, which is, while this item is active, your next Orb of Alchemy will result in a maximum number of prefixes. So I would use that for my build on the Expert Hexer chests. Or something where I really want energy shield. And this one, which is the same but suffixes, I would use that on scepters, but I would be saving them for item level 81 or 82, because honestly, for the most part, just transmute and auging is kind of okay already. Also, rings actually would be really good for this one with the suffixes. Maybe I might use one next time I get an amethyst ring. I'm so desperate for good rings. Now you do have essences as well, so we'll do a quick coverage of that. I don't use these enough. I probably should be using them more just to get like some basic resists. This one is really good to use on energy shield gear. Obviously, we have the life one. This would be really good for warriors and stuff like that. If you find a good chest, and you might have seen some of the endgame ones can have cool implicits like +1 maximum resistances or +40 life, and then throwing a Essence of the Body and hoping you get a high life roll, right? Like you obviously want something 160, not 50. That would be pretty cool. I'm really curious by suffix, prefix, implicit, explicit. We did explain that at the start. And then greater essences, they are similar to these. These can only be used when the item is white and they go to blue. And these can be used when they are blue and they go to rare. So these are far rarer and far stronger. I haven't really used a lot of these so far. The best use I can think of is for physical weapons, where you start off with this to get a good physical roll. And then you augment, hope for whatever, and then you use a greater Essence of Torment to really try to hit that second physical roll. So I hope that's a brief overview that gives you some help with orbs and currencies and how to use them. Obviously, it is a complicated subject and something that we could make hours and hours of guides, but I wanted to try to do like a very quick and dirty guide just for new players to give you a rough overview on when to use currencies. And no, you cannot upgrade essences. Either way, I hope it helped. Thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, but try to die less than I do. How do you never crash? I have crashed a lot. Okay, I hope that helped. Somebody asked me some questions during that. I saw something about a sponsorship question, but I didn't see exactly what it was. Hi, Luna. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you're so cute. Look at her. Thank you for that. You're welcome. I'm uploading it as a video. It's possible to 3-to-1 maps. Okay. You guys really like farm talks? I'm going to do another one with Nguyen. Let me play some ads first. Holy Ventures, Batman. 35 spirit. Jesus, I didn't know it went that high. Wait, it's 35 life, not spirit. 30 rarity. Really good rest. Nice ring. 2 or 3 charms, that's possible? Yeah, but I don't have the affix. Do you know, I'm actually really surprised that she's lying on my table. It's not particularly warm. What are you doing to my cables? It's not particularly warm. It's not particularly comfortable. And there's 2 cat beds in this room. I think maybe she just wants to be close to me. The tier of an item? It just will identify better. About your farm talks, you always talk about getting low level base with high eye level. Would negative rarity help you with it? Yes. But I'm going to elk it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Negative rarity won't find more of like the low level base. Actually, it'll just make them be white. Cat beds don't work? They usually do. Okay, let me go be right back. Then we do a farm talk. No, I just have resistances and shit tons of energy shield. Hi, cutie. Hi. You're the cutest cat. I love you. Right. Was that a good and quick and dirty guide? Did that help? Any new players thought that I was like, this was useful? It's hard to know what's useful for new players, but we try. Do you feel like the salvage ban should just be a function of the disenchant? Oh god, yeah. I learned a lot of things. Okay, that's good. Okay, chat, I'm gonna turn down the in-game volume a little bit. What happens when you 3-to-1 essence? I think it just randomizes it, right? You just get a random one. Like, you can't 3-to-1 to get a new one. I don't really have anyone to get rid of. Yeah, it just randomizes it. It doesn't go up. Where's the cat cam redeem points? I don't have one. What is she doing? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, that's her hand. I thought it was a cable. Reddit post said it's a 1 to 2% chance to upgrade. Really? Yeah, Marco, but it'll be on YouTube. But you could also go back in the VOD. Like, the VOD is instantly live, so. How to find pinnacle bosses? Pure RNG. Pure RNG. Abyss, Savannah, Irradiated. No Uber. Well, no tier 16. This one's nice, but it's Savannah. I don't want to go there. Long trip, though. Is there an end to the world? No. Alright, I'm gonna call the Nugster. Hello.
Hello?
Audio check. How does Noogie sound, guys?
What can I do?
Oh, thanks. You didn't have to say that.
What?
I just assumed that chat said I sounded lovely.
Wait, what do you mean? I was just asking how. Oh, you sound good. Let's get to start with an audio check.
Yes.
Sunset is louder. Alright, what about there? Try talking?
No.
No.
No. What do you think this is? Some kind of talking event?
It is the talking event.
Oh. I see.
Alright. I'll do like quick and dirty intro for YouTube, and then we just play the game while talking and farming. It's like Discord calls.
Yes. I was wondering what you meant by a farming chat. Whether or not it was, are we talking and farming, or are we talking about farming?
Right. Yeah, no, so I've just been calling people, and it started with the beetle farm runs, and I was just
Yes,
like,
I
was
enjoyed
so bored.
those. Big sad.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have a cat tail on my mouse.
Okay.
Right. Hi, Zizaran here with another farm talk, and this is like a new podcast thing I've started doing where I'm playing the game and talking to a friend of mine and just talking about PoE 2. And today I'm joined by Nugian. Thanks so much for joining. Nugi, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Noogie. I've played PoE for
Forever.
a decade plus 2 or 3 at this point. I like to build defense and then die horribly while bragging about said defense.
Try to build defense.
Yep.
True. And I'm Zizaran. I try to focus on helping new players, and I interview other cool people. So huge thank you for joining me. First, just bottom line. Are you a PoE 2 lover or a PoE 2 hater?
Lover, of course. What's not to love?
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
things not to love, but
Yeah. I've heard there was some Nugi rents.
oh, I ran it. I mean, the important part here is the magnitude of rants versus gameplay, whereas in PoE 1 it was like all rants, no game.
Right.
And here it's mostly game, some rants.
That's fair. That's fair. So you're kind of similar to me then, possibly, with like you love the game, but there's a lot of things that need to improve.
Yes.
Cool. Do you want to share a little bit about what have you been ranting about?
Probably the main thing, which was actually the main thing I ranted about in PoE 1. Anything that came out of Arch Nemesis.
I was talking about Arch Nemesis earlier.
Yeah. No, so when they introduced Arch Nemesis, they kind of flipped. Well, I don't know if about flip, but they really emphasized what they wanted Danger to be in the game.
Yeah.
So Arch Nemesis was a league in PoE 1 that introduced a whole new set of modifiers to monsters, where basically what ended up happening is you started fighting modifiers on the monsters rather than the monster itself. Now this was always something I would have liked to see less of in PoE 1, but that kind of requires the game designers to make a lot of new monsters and bosses, monsters, like just design a bunch of new stuff. And so riddle me surprised when in PoE 2, where they have designed 400, 800, God knows how many monsters, and we still come back to Arch Nemesis is the main thing you're fighting. That kind of blew my mind, because this was like the perfect reset time to where it's like you can actually have meaningful combat by having the monsters be the things that fight back rather than the modifier itself. And right now, I find it that I'm afraid to go to a monster after I've killed it, because I'm not actually afraid of the monster, I'm afraid what happens after.
Yeah.
It's really counterintuitive, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I honestly feel like this problem is maybe even worse in PoE 2 than in PoE 1.
Yeah, specifically, yeah, because there's more on the line.
Yeah. And it takes a lot longer. You're also playing hardcore now, right?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, no, I have the
SSF,
habit
by the way.
of, yeah, me too. I always say SSF, by the way. I always have the habit now of waiting for several seconds and being like, 1, 2, okay, it's safe to loot.
Yes.
And
This is what I do.
a thing that was particularly annoying for me was that they have these like cosmetic visual effects that look like on-death effects, but aren't there.
I noticed
and
that.
I feel like that's pretty BM when the game does have so many deadly on-death effects. Like, it's almost like they're like bullying us. Like, oh, okay, we were just kidding. Like, this isn't actually on-death effect.
Yes.
A relic from
So that was surprising to me. I also kind of similar vein. I feel like the pace that they explained the game would be at was what I had during the campaign. But now we're basically playing PoE 1 almost.
Also, okay, so we're on to like endgame.
Just
Like,
in
the
general, yeah,
decision-
yeah. Like the campaign
Right,
was
okay,
very
okay,
like
okay.
slow and methodical.
Methodical.
Oh, one
Yes.
second. I have to let my cat in. It'll take 1 sec.
Okay.
You're welcome. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, it was very surprising for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. I definitely, I mean, honestly, it feels like, no, it's basically PoE 1. Like I think so I played Warrior in the beginning, and Warrior kind of felt okay.
Yeah.
Even in endgame, it's like, it felt like, I still hated on death effects. But there was a lot of like, with Warrior, there was a lot of, okay, there's a lot of enemies I have to be careful of because my slams are slow.
Yeah.
So if I wind up my attack, things can actually hit me before it lands, and it's very dangerous. Then I played Stormweaver.
Yeah.
And then I played Spark. Then
That's
I
a
did a
very different
breach,
experience.
and I killed everything in 4 screens away. I was like, yeah, this is stupid. Like, it was just the opposite of playing the Warrior, where I have to play smart and all that, versus, well, I think it's also just like the balance on certain things. Like MOM, any ES gear is completely out of whack right now. I don't actually expect that to stay at all, but I think ES gear specifically compared to life gear also plays a big role. Like anything that just kind of solves defense, and you can go back to playing PoE 1, which is why I actually think that life and the melee gameplay was more what I expected out of PoE 2. It felt right,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I think we get too powerful. I think part of it is that we get too powerful so we can just focus on damage and clear.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. I also found the tree was a little bit weird. Especially not having
Yes.
resist on the tree was a really odd choice to me in a game that's like so punishing for not having resist.
Yeah.
Obviously that was a
agree with
lot
that.
worse on day one. I was very unhappy being very, very fast to maps. I was like, oh, well, this is awful. But like now the game is in a lot better spot, except they probably did a bit of a knee-jerk reaction. That's probably what's happened with Rarity too. Because like Rarity might have been more balanced for the first drop rates and that type of endgame juicing, but we were as a community kind of complaining about the drops during the campaign and during the first
Yeah, as the
tier 1
community
maps.
always does. But yeah, I agree.
Well, to be fair though, that was still correct, right? Like tier 1 maps and campaign was dropping way too little.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Like, I got to maps while trying really hard, by the way, because I was trying to simulate what would my experience be like on Souls Up on Hardcore. And I had 7% lightning res or something when I got to maps.
Yeah, no, I was playing on softcore. I was playing with 20 to 30 res in like T12 or like waypoint 12. That's like, I made it all the way up to there before I actually managed, and I was trading a little bit, but I didn't really manage to go past like 30, 40 res until I was well situated in 15s. And I was just so annoyed with dying at that point that I just tanked all my life, but just fixed my res, and it was better. But still, it was like I was actively trying to use my currency at that point to farm or to
really?
gear up, and I couldn't fix my res
Yeah,
by the
no,
time
I mean,
hit that. So that was definitely due to the loot being the way it was.
So I had a very similar experience there where I spent an entire day trying to fix my res. And what was it? I found two white rings the entire day. 16 hours of farming. I felt so
Wow.
defeated. And I found one rare
Yeah.
ring. So I was like, oh, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I'll gamble. I have like 400,000. I spent all my gold trying to gamble, like 400,000 or 500,000. Didn't hit a single usable thing. I was like, oh.
Wow.
And I was 3-1-ing. Like I felt like I was doing like everything that I should be doing.
Yep. You
So,
probably did.
Yeah, that was a frustrating experience. But I'm glad like most people seem to have that experience, and they've changed it a lot. Maybe a little bit overkill, and obviously we're seeing a lot of builds now that are crazy. I was not expecting, from everything they've said about the games, I was not expecting anywhere near this power level where we're seeing people one-shot Ubers already. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I think the ability to one-shot an Uber should never, ever, 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 ever be the case. I don't care how much power creep, if it's considered an Uber, the notion of one-shotting an Uber, even on softcore, is something I reject for a game like this. I think it completely defeats the purpose of meaningful gameplay. So
fair.
even with whatever power fantasy you have, I do not care. I think it's terrible to have it like that. Now, there needs to be some kind of power curve, obviously. Like, let's say that your first attempt on a, let's say, well-geared character takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, to kill him. Let's say you bring that down to 6 minutes with really, really good play. Beyond that, I would say, and I think it's important that we throw some numbers out there, arbitrary that they might be. You need to get some kind of reference point. So, I mean, let's say endgame with really sick gear, you can lower that to like 2 minutes. Right? That would still be a multiplication of like times 3.
Yeah.
Or times 3. Which would be insane in terms of scaling, you would imagine.
It would be really big.
Not a times 1,000 or 100 or whatever it is we're getting to now. So it's not like I don't like. Of course, there needs to be a power fantasy, and of course you need to be able to improve your gear. But there needs to be some. There needs to be some.
Some limit. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. Like,
Yeah.
unless a boss is severely outdated and has been
Yes, of
updated in a
course, but-
while, it's just
But
like
Uber
it's
pinnacle
so,
bosses are like the thing.
it's so pointless if you can one-shot them. Like, it's not a boss at that point. It's just a loot collector.
Yes.
And that's definitely not what I enjoy either. It'll be interesting to see where they go with that. I was not like, I don't know if you've seen, but people are doing 180 million DPS already.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I don't think that should be possible, even in the slightest. I think it will. It will absolutely. Okay, so if we're talking about like retention and keeping more people engaged, and I think right now why we have such good numbers is because the campaign is so good. I
agree.
don't think it's because of endgame. I am seeing a lot of people, the moment they reach endgame, they find the game to be kind of pointless. They find trade to be obnoxious. They find the level between them and everyone else is so high that they just feel defeated before they even start.
Yeah. I actually had, especially with Rarity, and we can talk about Rarity as well if you want, but
Sure.
there's people that are finding like 10 plus divines per map, right? And they aren't.
I was saying that people are going to find like stacks of divines per map, and it's like, no, Nuki, you're lucky if you even found a couple a day. I'm like, you don't realize what's going on with Rarity, guys. It's
Yeah.
completely cooked
Like,
already.
Scrya in a map with just 3 breaches, so this isn't a 10 breach map. He found 6 divines, and that was not even like stacking crazy Rarity. He has, I think he had, actually I can give you the exact numbers.
100 maybe?
He has 165% Rarity himself, and
Yep.
there was 130 Rarity on the map. And he got 6 divines in one map with 3 breaches. So with 10 breaches, you know, like there's no wonder that people are dropping 10 plus divines per map. And then you have,
Of course.
I've been playing, by the way, this entire time until late night yesterday. I played with 0 Rarity, and I had found 2 divines. Now, so by the way, that's like 200 hours, 300 hours for 2 divines. And now I've played 8 hours with 70 Rarity, and now I have another 3 divines, or 2 divines. So it's
So
pretty...
I've been playing with some Rarity since the beginning here. I have like 3 divines total.
Yeah.
And I haven't played that long. I have like one level 80 and then a level 30. I have 3 divines. I've played with Rarity on all my characters from the start. So I occasionally find one.
Yep. So are you completely against Rarity being in the game, or just against it affecting currency, or like what's your stance on Rarity?
Well, I basically think the best Rarity was already figured out in D2. And so the reason why I think that is, so in D2, Rarity basically just affected like what, uniques and like rares, and like it converted actual items. It didn't have any effect on runes. And runes were the de facto currency
Yeah.
in Diablo 2. And so I think it should work the same way in PoE 2. It should not affect currency
I agree.
at all.
I actually think it's kind of crazy that it affects currency after we had such a big problem in PoE 1 with Quant, and they removed it and then they put it back in.
Currency affecting Rarity it also kind of, okay, so I don't know if you remember some of the early talks of PoE, which I actually found to be very informative and very like as a design philosophy, the idea that even on the beach you can find something that is some of the rare stuff, and you have, you know, a similar opportunity at every stage of the game to find the thing that everyone wants.
Yeah.
This was like specifically for like a mirror and currencies. And I think that was something that the game really needs, is that there needs to be some equalizer across all levels. Yes, you kill more things, and you can acquire more currency at the end game, but it's not because there's some arbitrary like increase, some rarity juicer tied to it. It's just, you just kill more stuff, you kill more rares, and they drop more things. So I think having a more, because I think PoE 2 has a very exponentially scaling curve to currency. I think that should be linear.
Right. No, I
Right,
agree
so-
with that, and I feel like it adds like another Like, I feel like the more things like this, the more that type of problems you have in the game, you pigeonhole your build, and obviously like this gets further exacerbated when you're in hardcore or solo self-fun.
Yes.
Like there are less builds that become available. But when rarity
Yes.
is this potent, what ends up happening is you just have like, well, I can't play this build because it can't fit enough rarity to be worth playing.
Exactly. It's not strong enough to fit rarity on everything, and I don't have an alternative because the game is like. Oh, the fact that I had a conversation earlier before PoE 2, like, is this a multiplayer game or a single player game? This is absolutely a multiplayer game. Even if you play it alone, you're still in a trade economy. Everything you do is colored by the trade economy, and your ability to generate currency to trade with others for power. Like for the majority of people, this is how the game is played.
Yeah.
And so you can't ignore that the importance of balance and the importance of loot acquisition is important at all levels for all players.
That being said, though, it seems like trading is way worse in PoE 2 than PoE 1. There's like so much more price fixing. It's crazy.
But that's because there are more people playing, and that introduces a lot of RMT and a lot of entities that are just here to essentially derive money out of the game.
Yeah.
Which is sad, but that's what you get with a popular game.
That's true. That's true. And it actually just might come to the point where it needs a new trade system.
Possibly. I'm not against that at all. I don't think that should be the default thing to move towards, though. I think they have way more, like... I think that's kind of... It's like dealing with the symptoms and not the... and not the cause.
Yeah.
I think the cause is more bound to how we generate loot in the first place.
How do you mean?
Because,
It's about time.
well, you mean the currency and rarity, a lot of that. I think that needs to be fixed before you make a new system.
Sure. I agree with that. I mean, the fact that some people are farming 2,000 exalts per day and other people are farming 5 is like crazy.
No, it's insane.
That's a very big
Like,
disparity.
If you're blasting all day, the top tier people, in my opinion, should farm like maybe 15 divines, and the people farming the low tier map, but also blasting all day, killing monsters all day. They might only be killing 1/3 of the total amount of rares and monsters, but they should be getting 5.
Yeah.
Like, I really think that currency generation needs to be the equalizer, where it's like everyone needs it and everyone can farm it at every level. Especially like early endgame, you need to be able to because currencies are also the tool to craft. And it can't be that you feel that you cannot use this because these things are too important as trade currencies.
No, I agree. I mean, that's sort of something we're running into with bosses too, right? Which is a big part of the economy, is that bosses are so rare and they only have one attempt on them. So a lot of players are like, well, this took me a week and a half to farm up this one boss. Am I going to try it myself, get one attempt, get one shot, or am I going to sell it to somebody for like 200 exalts?
On bossing, Steel Mage had a really good idea, so I'll just yoink that one. And then he asked like how should we balance it? But for bossing, 6 portals, and whenever you reset whenever you like respawn a checkpoint because you failed whatever state you're in, you can't continue. You can see you're about to then reset a checkpoint and you get a new try. Completely reset boss. You just get to reset it. On softcore, it could even be if you fail, it just starts again and you have the 6 portals.
Yeah, I agree. But okay, so like, it is interesting because I'm very elitist when it comes to bosses. I don't think new players should be able to kill Ubers on their first try and stuff like that, right? Like things in PoE that we had, like Uber Elder, Uber Maven, stuff like that. But I think that the first time you encounter the normal version of a boss, so like the Seshed Ula, things like that, the first time there should be like that green version of the boss and you should get infinite tries to learn that boss fight. Because I
don't think that's enough.
Why not?
Like, okay, so because what about the second try? Let's
Oh,
say
by
you
the way,
lock out
I agree with the
first
6 portal take. I think in addition to.
Oh, okay. Oh, in addition to, right, okay. That makes sense. I will say at the Uber Pinnacle, you could limit it further. Like maybe it's 3, maybe it's 1, right?
Oh,
At the
like the
very,
5th portal,
very
yeah.
highest tier, Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree. That doesn't even need anything different, really. But I'm like,
no.
the first one, like, this should be fairly accessible and let people learn it and improve at the game to not be bad. I think that's important.
I agree. I also think they
And-
need to untie the entrance cost from the high tiers and the low tiers.
Wait, of maps or?
No, of the pinnacle attempts.
Oh yeah, that takes forever.
Because you cannot justify running and attempting a low tier version if you're on trade. It is like the dumbest thing you can do, right?
Is there a loot difference between the low and high?
Yes.
I genuinely don't know, right? I'm hard pressed as if I haven't played anything else.
Oh, right. But I mean, this was even said in the announcements, right? T4. So like Watcher's Eye. I think Watcher's Eyes and stuff. Like the higher you go in the tiers, those drops starts becoming available. So like the ones where you divine them and they roll like all the cool stuff. That is something you can only get at the highest tier.
That makes sense.
From my understanding. And it's like, so whatever entry fee there is to one of these bosses will always be dictated by the average gain at the highest tier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Just even like accessing the boss at all takes so long. The ritual
I
one
haven't
is
seen one.
crazy. I have not found the ritual boss at all, and people are being like, yeah, the until you kill him twice, it's almost just like a lottery. Because if you kill him twice, you get the node that increases spawn rate.
Yeah. No, it's kind of backwards.
Yeah, that's wild. That shouldn't be a point, I think.
No, I agree.
And I haven't seen the expedition boss. I've only seen the breach boss, and that's like pretty reliable to farm. And I probably could have farmed some Malachron.
Breach seemed fairly easy to farm, honestly.
It's still too low drop rate though.
fine.
It does take me like a day almost currently.
Right. Well, I was playing on my Sork and I wiped like all screen when I was doing it on softcore. So that I actually farmed like at the end I was farming like multiples. I could farm multiple stones a day if I wanted to.
I could max farm 3 a day.
Only with a couple. Yeah. But I mean, it seemed pretty easy once you start getting everything.
Yeah, I don't have the 40% density node
encounter.
either.
Right.
It's a bit too rippy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the changes there. Obviously, like balance is not there yet.
But yeah, I honestly think like at the top end damage we're doing, we need to be like by a factor of on some builds like probably 50.
See,
be cut down.
Here's an interesting thing. PoE 2 is such a new game, and you have the no-lifers are going to be mastering the game very quickly, figuring out the coolest builds and stuff like that. And this is, in my opinion, creating a way bigger disparity in builds than in PoE 1. Where you have people that are listening to what you're saying right now are going like, what is he talking about? Like, maps still feel like the campaign to me, and they're still struggling. So they're like, what are you saying? We need to be nerfed. Like, I'm already doing no damage. So what do you think about that? Like, there is that big disparity where you have people like Fubgun that are like, lol, that was a boss, I one-shot it. And then you have like Joe from the block, Rob from the block, who's like, you know, they can't even do anything.
But I think you can nerf without nerfing. Like you can I think you can have both. Because so PoE scaling does not go it doesn't really go that fast. Like things don't get that much more HP from low level to high level.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that big of an issue. I think items actually need to be weaker and baseline skills and the passive tree needs to be stronger.
Right. I see. It's a potentially good solution.
So like, yeah, so part of that, so that gaining another level has more impact and you farming out that extra level has more impact than farming out the next roll of gear.
Do you think your ascendancy is too weak in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1?
No.
Okay.
I think, I mean, obviously some of them will be, and some of them will be too strong.
Yeah. I think that's fair. It's a very interesting... I mean, while we're talking about the skill tree and giving more power to it, do you like the skill tree in PoE 2? Like,
I don't dislike it.
how do you feel about no life?
Well, okay, I'm fine. I'm sort of okay with no life. But I'm not okay with nodes with 60% energy shield. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, it's the disparity between the builds is so insane when you start looking at... Because, like, energy shield builds are all about gear. And so when you start getting to the high tiers and you start getting energy shield, and then that gets compounded with the fact that the best nodes on the tree are all energy shield and the best gear is all energy shield, it's like, what is happening?
Yeah.
I think a lot of balance. It's kind of funny to me because all of this happened in a very similar way 12 years ago with Energy Shield and PoE 1.
Oh, yeah.
We went through the exact same thing.
I'm waiting for the manifesto.
It's just like history really does repeat itself here. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a bit funny.
I do chalk up a lot of these things to like maybe things being a little bit rushed, things not being ready. Obviously the end game was like thrown together pretty fast. Runes were like a pretty last minute thing. That's probably why we can't remove them. Like I have no idea why we can't remove them. That's the most aggravating thing for me.
Yeah, overrunning them is like I have an Infernal Man or Flame of Cloak, Cloak of Flame, and I have not put runes in it yet.
Yeah.
It's like because I hit a good corruption and I'm like, there's no way I'm putting a random resist rune in this thing, even though I need it right now. I am solving it in some other way until I get the one I want. And it's the one I'm wearing.
Yeah. That's annoying.
That's insane to me.
Yeah, no, it's very annoying, especially like the reason why that part annoys me. I think I brought this up on every farm talk, but the reason why this annoys me is because they were like, oh yeah, sockets are kind of bullshit because you find an upgrade and you can't wear it instantly because of you have to 6-link and stuff. And I'm like, okay, but now we have the same thing literally, so that was very annoying.
Yes, I do prefer the system at the moment we can
yeah, same,
interact with the sockets.
100% same. It's I don't know, it's really interesting for me because I do like PoE 1 a lot.
Yes.
And I love games like Elden Ring and stuff like that. So I don't think there's a lose scenario for me. Like if they slow it down a lot, if they speed it up and keep it like this, like because right now the way I feel like it's, do you remember they initially said PoE 1 and 2 will have a shared endgame? Well, we kind of got that now.
Yes.
Basically PoE 1 in the end game. But yeah, I don't think I'll mind too much what they change. I'm just here for the ride and curious what they do.
Right. Well, it's a big deal to me because I was not enjoying PoE 1.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do a farm talk with you.
As it kind of progressed, I mean, yeah, it has a huge effect of whether or not I will actually enjoy the game long term. Because the fact that the end game already looks like this is a huge turnoff. Like, I would rather reroll than keep in the end game. Well, on trade, I was actually looking forward to like some trade gameplay again. Because if people are slowed down and they're actively trading and gearing and all that, but it just seems like another loot grind, like not loot grind, currency grinder. I'm like, that's not what I'm really looking for.
Yeah.
Like I am looking to grind gear, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, not in that way, not in the PoE 1 way.
I'm very curious what the next update's gonna look like. Some builds are gonna get like batted in the face.
Yes. Wait, there was like a point I wanted to make here. Maybe I'll remember it again.
Yeah, I mean, take your time. I'm just chilling.
No, it's just important. No, I forgot. slip my mind.
Maybe thinking about something else will make it come back to you. But you were talking about how it's important that it doesn't go back
What can I do for you?
for you.
Yes. Fuck, I forgot it.
That's all good. What are you
It'll
playing
come
right
back.
now?
It's what I'm playing. I'm playing Pathfinder, Poison Concoction, right now.
Nice. How is
I
it?
played. I wanted to play Bleed, but it just. I think one of the reasons why a lot of builds aren't viable right now, for those who are like, oh, why is this build so bad? Why does this doesn't work? Like I can't, like what build? Like why do we feel like we don't have that many choices? I think that's just because we are lacking supports and utility skills that kind of make a
Yeah.
build hold, you know? Because
And
so
the
like
item types
I'm not
and
too.
stuff. We're missing so many things. Item types, support,
Yeah.
spaces, just loads.
Yeah. So I'm not really worried that my bleed concoction build doesn't really work right now. I'm like, oh, I'm noticing there's only like 2 or 3 things I can actually add to this build. Well, we'll just have to wait until they add more stuff to make this into an archetype.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty obvious right now that there's not enough. So I'm not really worried about whether or not there's enough diversity.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people say, hey, there's only like 2 or 3 builds on each class. And even to that, I have to reject straight out right now. I feel like there's so much more choice already within the different skills.
No, I agree with that.
Definitely that there are more.
No, I agree that there already there is a decent amount, and there will be so many more, right? Like this is super early
Yeah.
access. Like I tried Essence Drain, and this was before the buff. I actually don't think it'd be good after the buff either. Like maybe I've seen some Hex Blast and Impending Doom stuff you can maybe do,
Right.
but Essence Drain
Yeah,
itself, I was like, you know what? I can maybe make this work and make it play, but I'm feeling I'd rather wait for Occultist or something, because I'm assuming that's the next Witch Ascendancy.
Right.
So I was like, I'll play other things that are yeah, I don't know, sounds more fun.
Yeah.
Because there's still gonna be so many things still that are gonna be great right now. We're seeing more and more creative builds. Like, I remember for a long time people were like, Blood Mage sucks. There's no builds for it. Blood Mage is the worst. And now like loads of the top SSF hardcore players are playing like Blood Mage, Detonate Dead, and it's borderline immortal. It's got like 20k life, 20k energy shield, and it's one hitting the entire
20k
screen.
life. All because energy shield converts to life.
It's something like that. I can't remember.
It has to be. It's the only only explanation. It's because the chess piece is that there's a node that's called energy shield converts. Well, energy shield also applies to life, and then you get overleech and you get all of that.
Yeah, you get the double thing. So we're
Yeah.
seeing some crazy builds already. I don't know the exact numbers there, but I saw like a very tanky one. The ES converted is just from the body armor, right?
Yeah. But the body armor goes to like 1,000 plus,
Right. But,
which like that's like a comms heart on top of your energy shield. Like,
yeah.
it's so.
And then you have the
it's so
overflow.
insane. Yes.
Yep. So it's pretty wild what we can do already. And we're finding new builds all the time, so that's interesting. So even when I was playing ED, I was like, I don't know if this is bad, but I'm not currently happy with how I made it work. And I
Yeah.
might come back to things
Yeah,
later.
yeah. That makes sense.
It's been like, it's really nice. I'm enjoying it a lot because it's been very humbling in a way, because like we played PoE 1 to death so much, like where a lot of us are like feeling like we know the game almost inside out. In PoE 2 we don't, and I love that. It's such a fun experience. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know, feeling like a noob again is just, it's really wonderful. I'm like farming up on a Minion Infernalist right now, because obviously that's a very nice build for Soul Self on Hardcore. It's not super fast, but you get like big defense, you get your minions protecting you, and I can actually farm some gear, and then I'm letting my gear drops decide my next build.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I like that.
I'm farming, trying to get a Hand of Wisdom in action. I have a really cool build in mind that's very different from what I'm seeing other people do. Basically going to be Explosive Hour, I think. I hope.
Oh, I see. That's
I love EA. Every game.
cool. Yes.
Have you seen Waggle's build?
Yes, I have seen it.
Uh,
The first thing I went to stream, I was like, oh, why are you playing PoE 1? He was like, wait, what? Oh, he was literally one-shotting 2-3 screens away. Because I think it's the Herald of Thunder. Whenever he kills something on screen, the Herald of Thunder goes off screen or something. And the AoE on his whatever staff skill, like the one that shoots 3 projectiles of lightning out,
Yeah.
literally goes off screen and one-shots.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see where GDD go with this, where they maybe make like the early game experience better for some players and nerf the end game experience.
I think I enjoy the creativity we can have with the combos and all that. I think that's been very fun. I like that AoE can be multiplicative, and when I build AoE on something, I can actually get something that covers a proper amount of the screen without needing to take 300% increased area of effect on the skill tree, which was the case in PoE 1 before you got that feeling.
Right.
But here it's like you can lean in to archetypes better to where they express themselves in fun ways.
Yeah. I think they actually end up incentivizing one-button builds a little bit too much in PoE 2, more than they probably were intending to, by how fast the monsters are. And a lot of people pointed this out, and I think it's especially bad for players that, like, you know, they don't play games for a living. They are a little slower maybe as well. If you're playing a build where like you feel the game incentivizes you to set up like a 3-second combo, and then the mob just fucking rushes you down like it's from PoE 1. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna have a good time.
This is why I specifically have leaned towards. So on the warrior I played, I took a lot of stun nodes. I built so that I had things that so you know with seismic cry you can kind of stun, and I didn't take a single node that reduced my attack speed. I got a weapon with attack speed, and I got, you know, any like gloves with attack speed and a wheel with attack speed.
Yeah.
So that I actually had an ability to get an attack out before I got hit. So I would land the stun so I could do my 2-3 second combo. Because I still had the 2-3, and I could pretty much execute it on every rare, on every pack, if I wanted to. You know, with the Fist of War and like setting up everything and the Warcry, blah 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 blah, and then boom. And you can do similar things when you play like Frost. So I'm doing like a Chronomancer on hardcore. That was my first build, and that just does Frost Wall. So I can cover, because I have all the cooldown reduction, I can basically create a full wall around myself while freezing everything and setting up a full Comet. Like I do self-cast Comet.
Yeah.
So like I will freeze them, I will pop my Mana Tempest, and then I will Comet on top of them. So that's like a combo I can do that on every rare if I want to.
Yeah. And do you feel like that's fast enough for you to like do it, or?
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's good.
Now, since I have played a Stormweaver, I am annoyed at the fact that the more multiplicative cast speed and the way that everything plays way nicer around cast speed on that character basically means everything comes out twice as fast. So I'm like, the comparison is jarring.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's the main reason right now I feel that certain builds feel not that nice is really the comparison to the things that allow you to circumvent all of that and just clear the screen with like a half-second cast.
I do agree. I do think that's a big problem. And then obviously we're seeing a pretty different power level between SSF and trade as well. Like you can get just there's so many people playing, you're gonna get so much power from trade.
Oh yeah.
And crafting is so different. I kind of want to segue into what is Noogi's thought about PoE 2 crafting.
So the balance is not great right now, but I do actually prefer. So like crafting comes down to item acquisition as well, right? It's like how do you get to your next item, and I prefer PoE 2s over PoE 1s. I don't like just being like, oh, I'm just gonna get this thing, slap, and it's like go to expedition for like a day, and then I have all my rares set up. That was kind of, I like it way more right now that we're like building up multiple items. We're you know, we're finding, like we're going from like 2 good mods to 3 good mods to 4 good mods.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'd say, and I like that progression.
Yep.
I mean, breaking it down, what is crafting even? I mean, crafting is just re-rolling stats on gear until you hit the things you want. That was how it was in PoE 1. With some stats that you could... Basically, the bench was just runes, or it should be at least. Whereas, but then you could recraft in PoE 1. So rune should just be... You can re-rune in PoE 2, and we're basically on this at the same page. But there's a different type of cost to it.
Yeah.
That I would say I would prefer in PoE 2. But crafting in itself, so I think what happened is that I think they changed the weightings of items, which is why it feels so bad.
Yeah.
Because obviously the tiers have changed, at least at the lower end. It seems like I think the rest rolls go lower than... Do they go lower? Or maybe they're the same? I'm not sure. But it seems to me that stuff like life regen, life on kill, mana leech, a lot of those suffixes inhabit a higher weighting in PoE 2 than it did in PoE 1. And so transmute alting results in way more misses. And I think this is a big problem.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I think if you want to dilute the pool so the top end can't be as strong and there's more iteration, you need to make it so the dilution happens as you go up and not at the base level. They need to remove a lot of the...
wait, just to make sure I'm understanding you, do you mean that you would like that your transmute and aug would be a lot stronger and that you'd be very likely to, let's say, hit 110 life and 30 cold res, but that maybe your regal would be more unlikely to hit or your assaults would be more unlikely to hit?
I don't think... No, I think that system is not where the problem is. I think it's literally the weighting some items. So I think that... Okay, let's say that life on kill has a weighting of like 1,000 or 2,000. And there's like multiple tiers of it.
Yeah.
Right? I would rather have that you split those tiers into higher levels. So you split them up so that they actually don't like... So let's say that on an item level 30 ring or whatever, maybe there shouldn't be 2,000 weighting for life on kill. Maybe that should be 1,000.
Bad stats to be rarer.
And you tier them upwards so they don't disappear from the mod pool, but so that resistance is the highest, especially on low level gear. Resistance needs to be occupying a higher weighting.
Yeah. Because
you need to be able to manage your resist. So if they wanted to have this way, you need to make it so that the way that the items scale in a more what would it be? It needs to be more fair to the player in terms of what the player is looking for, especially also because players only have so much currency.
Yeah.
And it's valuable to them. So when they use it low level, you need to,
respect
from a psychological point of view, you need to give people wins early on, or you dissuade them from using the system ever again.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And this, but without generating, you know, more powerful... So I'm not really advocating for more powerful loot, because at the end game, the loot is insane. Right? You start calling out the tiers and all that kind of stuff with how the rarity works and like the tiered items. But early on, it seems way too polluted with modifiers that we do not need.
Yeah.
Especially in a game that's built around capped res, because it really is built around capped res, and honestly fairly early on.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I really prefer crafting and loot in PoE 1 currently, because for me, like, progression and having clear progression is my favorite thing. That's why not like things like Graveyard, I don't want it to be like that crazy where I'm like, because I still want to chase, so it's hard to hit. But whenever there's a league where I'm always like, okay, this is the item I have right now, and this is the item I'm working towards. These are the steps I can take to get that item. And like maybe in like a few hours or in a day, I can get that item like reasonably. Like I have something to chase and a plan on how to get there. That's really enjoyable for me. Whereas PoE 2 right now is just fucking throwing shit at a wall and hoping it sticks. And I'm trying really hard to warm up to that and be like, okay, like I want to let them try. I want to see what the game looks like with no scars, with no alterations and stuff like that. I don't think they should just like put those back in the game But I'm also realizing like I definitely prefer the way it was in PoE 1 currently. So I'm very curious to see what they do though. Like I definitely want to see what that ends up looking like.
I think because I think people don't realize the importance of the actual weightings on the items, how that manifests itself into your experience,
Yeah.
right? It's why your slams are missing. It's not because you did anything wrong. It's that you did the right thing, but the game is not facilitated. Like it's not working in your favor. So I think if they want to have less determinism in terms of just clicking things that straight up appear on your loot that you can guarantee, the way like the weightings and the modifiers needs to be designed in a way that accommodates this new system. And I think PoE, the weighting and the way PoE loot works right now is designed for a PoE 1 system, not for a PoE 2.
Yeah.
So I think a bit of a back to the drawing board on like how do we actually roll the mods on our gear in a way that allows for a more fun experience and a more pleasant experience for the player.
Yeah. So, it's kind of like fun and interesting with how do I say this? I think you should never be able to deterministically hit like a 5 or 6 mod item. That should always be like pure RNG, gigapog item, very pog
Yes.
moment, and I think that's a good thing. But I would love to see. Like, I think where we are right now with Essence and Greater Essence, like, those are good because with Essence, you can guarantee one stat, and then the second blue stat, that's RNG, and then the third, like, the first rare stat, that can be guaranteed, but Essences are so rare right now. So I really like
They're
Essences.
too rare.
They're way too rare. I'm just like, I'm never ever using these.
I'll tell you a fun, like, okay, so I leveled 2 level 90 characters, and I farmed out a lot of, like, I did every essence I saw, and I found out a lot of stuff on softcore. In all of that, I found like 100 normal essences. I found 1 greater.
Yeah, I found 3
Like,
greater.
what?
It's very rare.
I found 3 greater. Like, what is this?
Oh, 4 actually. It's an experience. Yeah, it's an experience.
It's like that's not okay. That's just not okay. But I mean, that's a lot of this will change a lot. There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh yeah, I'm not very worried. But I mean, like this
No.
is how, like, because they listen to the community speak, they listen to streamers
Yes.
speak, and then they are like, do we agree with this? Do we disagree with this? So I like talking about it.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, no, I definitely hope that we don't get any like determinism for like even 4 and 5 and 6 mod items. Because getting 4 is already like not that unlikely if you already have 2 or 3 that are pretty deterministic. But like the earlier in the process of an item, the more deterministic it should be.
Yes, I agree. In PoE 1, we had it completely flipped, where it's like the later you went, the more it felt like for some items, the later you went, the more deterministic it became.
Yep.
And I was like, that was very bad.
Agreed.
In my opinion, at least.
Yep.
So yeah, I think we agree on this.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I will say 4 is actually very powerful in PoE 2.
very.
Like 2 mods is good, 3 mods is very nice. 4, it's like ooh. I think that's a good, like, I think that's a good state. I think by the time you hit endgame, the game should probably have rewarded you with most pieces of gear. Well, no, more or less all pieces of gear should be at least 2 good mods, and then a third on some of them. Like that would be like good.
Ooh.
And I mean, I'm swapping. Like I do like the. I actually do like the. What's it called? I'm very happy that they lowered the respec cost because during the campaign, you do like I do a lot of respecing during the campaign for specific boss fights, for instance. Like I would spec straight into pure MOM.
Yep. Same.
just if something can one shot me, and then okay, now I'm safer. I wish there were more like this stuff for maybe like the bottom side of the tree. It seems like this is like something exclusive for the top that you can kind of safeguard yourself that way. But yeah, I really like that.
Yep.
So I mean, resist on the tree would be a huge deal as well. Just so you could like spec into that.
Yeah, resist on the tree was something I definitely miss a lot, and I was very surprised to not see them like.
It can honestly be very costly, and it's not something you would ever keep in endgame. Like if they want that pressure.
I don't think it should be super costly personally. I think it's
No, but
already.
like what I say, so like maybe you're not clicking like 30, 40 resist on the tree. You're clicking like 5% all res and maybe some like
Sure.
10s.
Sure, it's
at
just like
most.
points are already so worth and so expensive, so I'm not like that. Yeah, that's kind of whatever to me. But it was like, okay, so my experience was we were gonna min-max the shit out of this game anyway, so I went in like very blind. The only thing I looked up was ascendancies, and then
Yeah, me too.
30 minutes before launch, I looked up the warrior starter area because I decided to start warrior, and then
Did you start Warbringer?
yeah,
Oh, we started the same.
yeah, I went totem.
Totems. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was funny because like I heard so many people were having a rough time on Titan. I know like Karn or maybe a few other people, I can't remember, but some people had a very rough time on melee day one, and people were like, "You're the only Titan or you're the only warrior smiling," because like a lot of people were kind of miserable.
What? I was having a great time.
Yeah, but like there were a lot of people that weren't.
I know.
So it was pretty funny on day one. Karn almost broke his CPU. He lost his mind. Yeah, that's funny.
Really? Wow.
So yeah, it was interesting, and obviously right now we see warriors one-shotting endgame bursts and stuff, so that's crazy. But
yeah, it was really funny to me that people like, I was like, guys, do you not see the potential of warrior? Warrior is cracked, especially Warbringer. You have like full screen AoE clear with your shouts, and then you have literal one-shot setups for all the bosses. Like, how is this not cracked?
yeah, I mean it is. But yeah, so like I was like in Act 2 or something, and I started on hardcore, or maybe it was Act 1. I was like getting towards the campaign boss and or act boss, and I was like, okay, you know what? I need more res. Let's just get some on the tree real quick. And then I was like, I searched for resist, and I'm like,
There's like one node with 5% all res, the max one.
Hello? Where are my resistances? And I was just genuinely so upset.
Yeah, no, I get that. And then especially with how hard it is to roll resist on gear early on. I don't know if you have the same experience with like trying to hit just a resist on gear, especially early levels. It seems that it's such a rare occurrence compared to everything else.
I was even asking on day one. I was like, guys, are essences in the game?
Oh.
Yeah. It was a rough time. And then I actually did encounter a ruin essence during the acts on my second hardcore character. It was like level 10. And you know, in PoE 1 fashion, I didn't really think about like what ruin did. Clicked it, insta clap by chaos damage, and I was like, oh, excellent. Because you cannot get chaos resist to level 10.
I would like to inform you that the moment you said I encountered a ruin essence, as I am playing, I am looking at the ill-fated explorer, essence of ruin.
Yeah.
I do have 21 chaos res. Should I click it?
I mean, wait, what level are you?
I am 34.
What build are you?
Impaction Pathfinder. I have 880 life.
What got me was it's that like, you remember the plant boss in the second area? It has that move where it spawns 2 plants and it slams you. And I got hit by both and it just one-shot me.
Okay, well I'm a god gamer, so I'll be fine.
Yeah. It sounds like you're setting up for a good clip there, Noogie.
I just got hit. I think maybe by both of them, it didn't do that much damage.
Well, that's good. Maybe they nerfed it.
Oh, true. This is probably one of the things they nerfed.
Maybe. Also, quick digress. Thanks so much for the raid, Pestly. We're doing a farm talk right now. This is Noogie, really cool PoE streamer. Everybody should check him out.
I've met Pestily.
But not everybody in his community.
Oh, true. That's true.
But yes, Pestily made us breakfast. It was very nice.
Yes.
He's going hard on PoE. He's like top 15 or something.
He was playing Hardcore SSF, right?
Yeah, top 15
Very
hardcore
poggers.
SSF, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive.
Very
These
cool.
Tarkov players, dude. What can't they do?
Apparently, nothing. They can do everything.
True. Basic. Yeah, no, it's cool to see like so many people checking it out.
Mm-hmm.
Were you expecting retention to be this good specifically?
No, probably not.
Yeah,
I am
maybe.
a bit surprised that it's that good, but it's not like, well, I am happy to see that what I believed was one of the more important things
Yeah.
in these type of games was true, which is a good campaign and meaningful combat.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm surprised.
I really don't believe that it's the end game juicing, blasting stuff that's keeping people in the game. I think it's the quality of everything else.
Yeah, I mean, I think most people are in the campaign still.
Yes.
That's why I think a lot of the takes from streamers are sort of like foreign to people because they're still in the campaign and the game's so different there. So they're like, huh?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean
think-
damage needs to be nerfed? I just like, I spent 40 deaths dying to this one boss and you want me to be weaker?
I think is people don't realize that we're not talking about that stage of the game.
Yeah.
Like, we're not talking about their build specifically. It's not like we want them to be weaker. It's that there is some combination of things that happens later on that kind of breaks the game.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like even like the first 10 tiers of maps are pretty okay for most builds. It's like
Yeah.
specifically like once you get to tier 15 maps, like loot gets ridiculous. People are dropping 10 divines a map and things kind of break down. It's a bit like getting too high level in D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. How do you feel? I'm very curious about this, if this is something we're going to agree on. How do you feel about how fucking large the maps are?
I think they're okay. I think the size is not the problem. I think it's how we traverse them.
That's what she said.
That's not good. I mean, they need to make waypoint if they want actual maps to be this large, especially the ones that are not like a circle. Anything that's a line where at the end, if you have to, like, the only way to get back is going the entire distance.
Yeah,
You cannot have those without waypoints.
it's very rough.
There needs to be like 4 waypoints along the way. Then that is immediately way better. So yeah, I think,
Yeah, checkpoints and maps is not a bad idea.
yeah, that would help with a lot of it. And then I think points of interest stuff is not revealed early enough.
Yeah.
That really annoys me. And I think that if rares is your objective in a map, then they need to be treated as a point of interest before you get to 200 mobs left.
Yeah, I think they should... Actually, I would probably be happier if just rare showed on the map from the start, but they should at
Yes.
least show when you're close to them. It's very
Yes.
hard for me to see rares. I've walked past so many. I think there
Me
are
too.
blue monsters where they do a better job of showing the monster, and that's like frustrating.
Oh, yes.
So I'm a little frustrated by some of the mapping experience. I'm actually enjoying a lot of it too, but yeah, it's...
I don't
bit
think
above.
it's the size of the map that's really the problem. It's everything surrounding it. It's the tools we have to
Yeah,
work with it.
yeah. And towers suck.
And which ones? Yeah,
Towers.
tower should be auto-completed.
Yeah,
I think
actually, yeah.
you should finish one. Once you finish the tower, you now understand it, and now it auto-completes on when you get there. Then you can have
Maybe
unique
so much
towers.
happier. Ooh.
Have some special towers that you get excited to go in and do something extra with. And let's say if you don't manage to finish it, you don't get the special reward that the special tower gives you, and you just get a normal tower.
I like that. Oh,
Like,
that...
there's like a lot of stuff you can do with it, but like make it actually an exciting event to get to a tower.
Yeah. There's also, it was really amusing in an interview. Jonathan said he wouldn't be finding multiple towers next to each other. I think this was in my interview. And I'm like, I have 4 or 5 right next to each other right now.
Yeah, like literally in a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. It's funny.
It's so much of that. It's like, it's hard to find that they aren't next to each other.
Or like in the vicinity, I have them literally touching each other.
Yeah.
I think that's good. I think I like the towers for what they provide, and for how you manage it. And like, I do kind of like that.
Well, what I was concerned about was that it would feel similar to Synthesis, where you were setting up, like, you know, the quad farm to farm GCPs or something, and that you would be like, okay, I have to set it up, and then I can play the game. And I think there is a little bit of that. I'm actually, strangely, I enjoy it more than Synthesis, but it is a little bit of that. Like, I am,
Yes,
like, rushing the
there's-
towers and then farming the area.
Yes, and you kind of, okay, this node doesn't have something good on it, so I'm just gonna quickly run it with a low tier map.
Yeah.
So all the other ones, yeah, there's a slight bit too much of that. I don't think having a little bit of that, because that is your choice to essentially rush something to juice something else. I mean, I think this is a good way of juicing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and
It
I also think
varies your experience, so it's not all the same all the time.
the thing you pointed out about, like, the dead maps, like, you know, the filler maps, that goes away when we have league mechanics, I think. Because if you have a league mechanic and that's in every map, then you have something you're looking forward to every map anyway. Like, right now, I'm assuming that's what you said, but I feel very, like, if there's no breach or no ritual, I'm like, I don't want to do this map at all.
Yes. Yes. Like, and you also don't want to plop anything in your tower, because you don't want to use a precursor and have it hit a map that doesn't already have something, because you're missing out on some extra, you know? Like, you can only hit so many maps, and there will always be more maps than your precursors can hit.
Yeah.
So if you kind of complete some of them, you can create even better. But again, I mean, that's part of, like, I think that is to an extent okay, because it's you have like this easy map that you're just quickly doing, and then you go into like the higher, you know.
It does make that map feel like a bit of a chore, though. That I'm not enjoying.
Yeah, yeah. But maybe that isn't as bad when if the baseline loot is just generally better, because like then every rare is an opportunity, versus only juiced rares is an opportunity.
I could see that. I do like the precursor tablets. I'm using those a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, really, really enjoying it. I think they're really good. Gotta remember to 3-1 them. I think a lot of people don't know you can.
All right, that's a good shout. Early on you don't really have enough to 3-1, but once you get a couple nodes on the tree, I think, and you start using the maps a little bit more, you start getting enough, and then 3-1, because like they spawn with, is it like 5-10?
Yeah.
Anything below like what? Like anything that's not an 8-10, you can 3-1. And right, that would be the idea.
Yeah, I'll do it on one now. Let's see, what am I gonna do? 5. Oh wait, that was a decent one though. I'll do some bad ones. I really try to do the ones with like additional breaches.
Right.
Yeah, 9 maps in range contain breach. Lots of density. Nice. I like that. Yeah, so for those that haven't done it, you try to do it on the low ones. Then again, I also, like, there is a use for the low ones, because right now I have 4 towers right on top of each other. So it's very easy for me to get all the breach ones, like, filled, like everything, which, by the way, I wish we could actually see what they're affecting.
You can.
Yeah, I know, but only on the not hideout. That's really annoying.
So that's probably just a
Very
a thing
annoying.
that's supposed to happen, but it's
just not there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might have found my last citadel. I'm not sure. A little unsure.
Pog.
Or maybe not. It's so hard to tell. It's citadels, by the way. Oh my god, I could run.
I have not found one yet.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Not found a single one.
Wait, even on softcore.
Yeah, even on softcore, did not find a single one.
Wow.
Like this stuff is like wildly rare.
I
And
found
it's-
two, one of each, and then I need the third
Is
one.
there any indication which way you need to go? Because I feel like
No.
okay. So is all this tied to corruption? So I don't really know what the lore is about this, but like there could be a corruption trail leading there, right? Some indication that this is the general direction you want to go.
Yeah, that'd
The
be
next one.
nice. Yeah, I like that. I like anything where I find more of them. Like bosses in general are way too far and few between. I'm also terrified of the boss because I've seen videos where basically the safe spot is getting beamed, so you get killed if you stand in the safe
Yep.
spot. And I'm like, that doesn't look fun.
Well, I've heard that if you don't actually have teleport, that it is borderline impossible to even attempt the one without having a.
I hate Blink.
Yep.
No, I hate it so much. Like using it felt awful with WSD.
Oh really?
Oh, I hate it so much.
Oh.
Everyone I know that's using it that I saw was like using mouse and keyboard, and that looks okay. I just really disliked it. Even especially if you can't put faster casting on it, it has this weird janky at the end animation where you're sort of stuck in it.
Oh.
I really disliked it.
It probably felt okay with me because I was using it on my Warbringer, and so I would shield charge and I would animation cancel the end of the shield charge with blink.
Ah,
So it kind of actually made everything smoother.
see, I animation cancel my shield charge for the roll, and that feels really good.
Yeah. No, I do that as well, but like you can do it with blink as well. Just at the
Yeah.
end of it, and you just blink immediately, and it's like you go like 1.5 screens or something. Which
Have you-
I'm not. I think that is like the limit of how much speed I feel like we should have.
Yeah.
I feel like they're being a little. Okay, what do you? Okay, how do you feel about that chess piece that's essentially Enigma?
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Oh, thank God. Thank God, sis. Oh, I need
So,
people on my side on
I
this.
will enjoy PoE 2 if it is PoE 1 speeds, but I would prefer if the games are different.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take on it. I'll enjoy it either way. I think now that I've played it, I was very worried before the game came out. Me and Steel and stuff on walks, and we would be like,
I know.
what if we hate it? And I think yeah. So I was worried, but like now I'm like, I think no matter what, I'll enjoy it.
Nice.
Especially after like on day 2 I didn't. I really didn't. I was miserable, and people were writing as well in my chat like Steel is mad, right? So like,
Really?
yeah. Oh yeah, because both me and Steel hated day 2. Since we got to maps, it was just a shit show. Before the patch,
Right.
that was super unenjoyable.
Interesting.
And then like, this was happening more to Steel than me, but Steel was getting a lot of backlash because obviously most people in his chat were still in the campaign, and the game felt fun in the campaign. So they were like, "Go back to PoE 1 then, stop playing." So he was getting like kind of shit on, and I had some of that too. But obviously, like you're just when you're no lifing, you're ahead. And then people got to maps and they're like, "Oh wait, no, actually this does suck."
Right.
But yeah,
I think especially like chaos damage. No, chaos damage just suck. It was awful.
yeah.
I slammed my desk one time because I literally just like fucking got booty blasted while trying to do an earth shatter. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
My biggest fear, by the way, on the end game early on was, you know the map with the beach that's like a nice round layout with the dunes in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It was my worst fear
Sandspit.
because Sandspit was like impossible to deal with. Like what the? Oh my God!
See,
I got one shot by. Well, like I just got barraged so many times.
So
and
I
it's
fucking
like-
hate that Sandspit has the fucking drowning orbs as a default monster. Like, why is that a monster? Why is that not a boss mechanic? Also, why is it less visible than PoE 1? That makes me angry.
Yeah. They shouldn't be actually allowed to spawn in packs. It should be only one at a time. There
Shouldn't
should
be
like, a
any
special
in
mob, if
maps. I
anything.
hate it.
No, I don't
I'm-
like them either. But I think having indigenous mods like those is fine as long as you know they're coming.
I like high damaging mods. I don't like mods that outright kill you. Like, it's not like it does high damage. It just deletes your character.
Yeah,
I didn't even know they were in the game. By the way, when I saw the drowning orbs, I was like, oh, they look like drowning orbs. I didn't know they literally were until I watched a highlight compilation and saw somebody die.
Yeah. No, they scare me. They scare me more than anything.
Yeah. No, it's
I'll take those modifiers though any day over like Arc Nemesis. Wait, was that what we were talking about? Arc Nemesis and modifiers.
yeah, we were talking about that.
I think that's what I missed.
That was the first thing we talked about.
Oh, maybe it was not what I missed then. Never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, I because on monster design, I really do. I actually really enjoy the modifiers PoE has, like the guys that explode and the
Oh,
ones
those
that
I
chase
love.
you. Like
I love
everything
dangerous
that-
monsters. I want more of that.
Yes, because they are actually dangerous. And I love like the
Alright, I even like the reflect guy.
Oh wait, who's that?
The guy with the shield that shoots projectiles back to you. He killed me. I died to reflect already.
Projectile reflect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I do those maps, I have what's the thing? Frozen or like is it frozen orb, icicle? I have winter. Yes, I have that on cast on freeze.
Right.
On my character.
Yeah.
And so if I nearly killed myself on just like freezing a pack, and then it just went straight into a full round of shield mobs. I was like, ah! And I immediately took the gem out.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with that. It's like I could notice that at the start of the map. I knew that I went into a map that has these. I was like, okay, well, I'll just use AoE spells in here. That kind of thing I like, where you kind of adapt your gameplay to the environment.
Yeah, and at least they just have high damage. They don't have like this weird thing where it shrouds your character. It just it's. I wish they made it look like PoE 1, because there it looks like you're gonna die. PoE 2, there's like this weird line.
Oh right, yes.
And I'm like, what is that? Dead. I haven't
I'm
died
not.
to it,
It's
but-
like I'm not saying that we absolutely need to keep drowning orbs. I will say I wish a lot of this stuff that is AoE and that inhibits your character, would be more like it would just inhibit your character if you soak a lot of it, making you susceptible to everything else.
Yep.
Rather than it being the thing killing you, right? If there's like a bunch of chaos stuff that constantly barrages you on the ground, and you could stand in it, but what I would like would for that to not do the damage, but it would like wither you to 15 if you stood in too many of them, right? It would slow you down. It would do things that you could soak it, and you could make the choice that, okay, I'm gonna stand my ground, I can deal with this, rather than, oh, I'm just dead if I stand in it.
Yeah, speaking of that, have you been using active block a lot?
No.
I like it, but I feel like it fills up a bit fast.
Right.
But I've been using it quite a lot. But it does break quite fast.
Yes. I've been meaning to use it more. But I almost have full block cap anyways. So yeah. It feels like a liability, because whenever I'm active blocking, I'm not doing support. You're playing minions.
Yep.
If I was playing minions, I would use it.
Yeah. I think the game does still just incentivize a little bit. Like, I'd rather just blast the enemies than block. Like,
Yes, on every character that's not passive damage,
Yeah.
I don't like active block.
Yeah.
Because it feels like the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, you get punished a bit.
Yes.
Yep.
On minions, I can totally see it being a viable option.
Yeah. So, are you enjoying PO2 more or less than you were expecting? Because I know you were very hyped.
Let me see. Through the campaign and everything, probably more.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that they added the cutscenes in between.
Yeah.
Anything that makes me connect more with the game just makes me so happy.
Have you done a lore
I love-
playthrough?
No, not yet.
Me neither.
I do intend to. But yeah, so just playing through the campaign is a real joy. Like I agree that Some of the zones are a bit too large. I wish there were more points of interest that were interesting, like a wandering traveler, like more of that, because the zones are so large.
Yeah.
They have an opportunity to just. There are like the guaranteed encounters, but I wish there were also random encounters
Yes.
because there's plenty of space for it to occur.
But I think that's coming. Like, we'll get that.
I hope so. I think I think with the size of everything, that would really just make it less tedious to go through. Because it is some of the zones are a bit tedious. Endgame, I didn't really know what to expect. It's fine. I think mapping I enjoy more because I like that you have to build up a map pool.
Yeah.
That it's not just free. Like building up waystones, I like that we have to do that. I like the XP curve way more in PoE 2 than PoE 1.
Yeah.
I like the fact that we don't have hundreds yet. I don't
Same.
think we do, at least. Maybe I'm
We
softcore.
don't. Nope. Just
Yeah,
at
no,
99.
I think this XP curve is way better than PoE 1's. So yeah.
I would probably be more in favor of faster getting to 93 or 95 and even slower getting to level 100.
I mean, getting to 90 is super fast if you can traverse the waystones. It's actually super fast.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like, I'm still in my first character, but I'm about to hit 94 now.
Yes.
But it's pretty
I
fun.
think maybe
It'll
if
also change over
anything-
time.
Yeah. I think if anything, I would say less penalty on XP in lower maps until a like. I think that's probably what you're running into, is that you had to you basically kind of
Yeah, the penalty is very different than PoE 1.
Yeah, it's like it's so noticeable. So maybe a little bit less aggressive penalty curve
Yeah.
as you over level content. I would say at the high levels, keep it high, keep a high penalty curve as you level up. Like
Yeah.
once you get into those high 90s, so you can't just sit in lower maps. But I think it's a bit too aggressive on the lower tier.
Yep. I agree. But it's fun. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm
Yeah.
just, yeah. I'm vibing.
Oh, me too.
That's good.
Like, I am way more engaged in PoE 2 than I have been in PoE 1.
I figured you
over the
would be.
last-
I'm very, very happy, especially for you, because you were like a
Yeah.
bit burnt out with PoE 1, so it's especially
Yes.
good.
Basically, Arc Nemesis, but that's the thing that frustrates me at the same time, because Arc Nemesis was basically what killed my enjoyment in PoE 1. Everything that happened around that time, and it's the main thing that's a thorn in the side of PoE 2, in my opinion.
Oh well. Yeah.
It's like that design philosophy around not the monster, but the mod being the danger.
Yeah.
Also, like the scaling. Okay, the node on the tree that gives you 1-2 extra modifiers.
Yep.
How do you like that one?
I haven't tried it. People have told me it's super rippy.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm running it.
On
But it's also
hardcore?
super, like, it's, yeah. I just freeze everything and kill it.
Right. I don't know. Right now I'm wearing some rarity gear and I don't feel super strong.
Right. But it's like, isn't it like a huge juicer for currency, though?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably
So-
run it.
Which is why I don't like it, because it becomes kind of mandatory. Again, it's one of those things, like, your build has to be able to run it, because otherwise you're missing out on loot. It's another one of those, like... Actually, I have a question here. How do you feel about difficulty being a multiplier for rewards?
On maps?
On everything.
No, I like it. I think it's a good thing. I think difficulty
like,
should always be
how-
rewarded.
Yeah, but... Okay, so my question is, how much should it be rewarded? Because I think it's overly... Like, let me go back to T17s in PoE 1.
Yeah.
If you could not run T17s, you were straight up
Sure.
out of, right? And that
Yeah.
was basically, we are going to massively reward you for difficulty, to the point where if you are not capable of running this, you are just out essentially so much potential wealth. It makes
I
it
get
so to me it makes it so that you can't run unoptimized characters and actually build up wealth, which I think is bad
I agree with that.
because it really hampers experimentation. It's like, oh, but my last character could blast 17s. This one that I'm experimenting on, I cannot build any form of wealth while playing this, so I guess I'll just never play this.
I would like, especially like difficulty on bosses to be what's rewarded. Not so much like mapping.
Right.
But I've always been a big fan of like mapping being sort of like blastable and easy. Like I
Yes.
love when you can like choose your own difficulty.
But I think it's really important that in choosing your own difficulty, that you are not, that you don't have to make the choice whether or not you want to
always
get a
run the
10x.
hardest. Yeah.
Yeah, but also like the multiplier of loot based on the difficulty. If it's like a 10x 100, because I was actually really, I was kind of it kind of scared me when Jonathan went out and said we like 1000x multiplier to drops endgame. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Might be a bit
Because
much.
if it's like that X of currency, you're basically saying the time you spend experimenting, if you're not immediately going for a build guide or whatever, is kind of worthless time
Yeah.
for currency.
No, that's fair. But also like, you know. That's like kind of the nice part of us being early access is that we do get this time to like do explore the game and stuff. And yeah, like I think it'll be very different at launch.
Sure, but I think it's if we want this not to be the case, it has to be argued, because there is a big sentiment that difficulty equals loot. But I just caution people, because I get the sentiment. I am finding something strong. I should be rewarded for what I do. But it also means that you should not be rewarded for everything you do. It should only reward some things you do by going that way.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, so I sort of have a mixed take there. Like, I really dislike it when new players feel like they're better off selling something than running it themselves. So I'm with you there, but I still think like there should be like a big increase for difficulty. It's hard to make both of those a thing though.
I think there should be up until the point. I think after a certain point, adding difficulty should have less and less rewards.
Yeah, I mean diminishing returns on the high end is always good. Like,
Yeah, but we
definitely a
have
big
the
part
opposite.
of rarity right now, right? Like we're not seeing as much diminishing returns as it should have. So.
But it's very much a thing that happened in PoE 1 as well, which is why I'm like I want to make a strong argument for what we have to like be very careful here, because it can easily just become another like anything that adds difficulty is a multiplier to rewards, and I think that's very scary.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, in general, we're going to see some very sweeping changes. I think the game we play 6 months from now will be extremely different than what we're playing right now. And hopefully
with that.
strong boxes will not take half a year from now.
Okay. I actually think that people have it a bit. So this is
I
again
will
where
fight
one of
you.
those places. No. Okay, you can fight me on this, but I think that a strong box needs to be is a good place to where a character that's a bit slow gets an extra reward, versus the guy who can just go from rare to rare to rare is benefiting from that extra speed. Anything where it's like things a little slower, now it needs to be actually rewarding then
Right.
to do the strong box if it takes the time.
Yeah, that's definitely a big part of my issue with it. It's just like, right now it takes like half an hour to do a strong box and I get a
And you
transmute.
rarely get anything good out of it. Yes. I found one box that I would always do.
Which
the
one?
jewelry one.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, jewelry is,
So and I was like, I would always spend a couple minutes on this. I would not care if I got jewelry every time, which you do. But it's like, so it's not that you just need to speed it up, because I think if we're just going with the everything needs to be fast to be good, we're just back to PoE 1.
yep.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yep, pretty much. No, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it goes. It's, A lot of change coming. When do you expect like a patch?
In the new year,
Yeah, same.
I think they're on holiday.
Yep, well deserved one.
Yeah.
I was saying like they might come back in nerf a jungle run build, but that's probably it.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll be here.
when you forgot to change a number and someone goes and exploits it, I mean, okay. It's like,
Yeah.
of course.
But yeah, awesome. Thank you for doing a farm talk with me.
Thank you for having me, Sis.
It was
fun.
wonderful. We'll do more.
I think we actually agree on a lot more than I thought we would.
I think that's just because I'm currently very open to the game being very different than PoE1, and I do enjoy Elden Ring.
Yes.
Like it's the same with crafting, right? Like I definitely prefer PoE1 crafting, but I want to, and I was trying to hesitate really hard with making feedback videos early and stuff because I was like, I want to see, is this just a skill issue? Will I enjoy this more later? Like, let me wait a little bit and see. And then I waited like a week or two with making a feedback video.
Yeah.
And then honestly, I think it's the best feedback video I've had. I had like no dislikes on the video. It was surprising.
Oh.
Very rare for a feedback video. It's usually it's like people are like, no, that's a cook take. But yeah, that was nice. I was pleased with that. I think the waiting was a good idea for me because I would have bitched a lot more if I did it instantly.
Yeah, I'm currently collecting info for like feedback as well. Like I'm trying to
Yeah.
like all the need to, like you kind of need to get some perspective before you can really give
Yeah,
like
like the game shouldn't
proper-
just be
proper
PoE1.
feedback. No.
But yeah, thank you so much. I think we'll wrap it up there. Everybody, make sure you check out Nugian. I'll link him in the description down below. Awesome streamer, good friend of mine, about to be a dad. Hope you're excited.
Yes.
Very cool.
I just grinded out 300 hours of streaming. I can't wait to grind out 300 hours of not sleeping
It's gonna be good.
with a baby.
Be good. Daddy Noogie. Oh, that's awesome. Excited for you, dude. But yeah, I'll see you later. And everybody on YouTube, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video. But more importantly, try to die less than I do. Alright. Thanks so much, Noogie.
Well,
Bye. Love you, buddy.
let's talk again after a patch.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool.
Happy to. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright. That's good. Who is Noogie? He is a I'll shout him out in chat. Very, very cool streamer. Good friend of mine. He lives very close by now. He's from Denmark, but he's one of the streamers that I imported to my streamer zoo. So it started with Noogie. And like I messaged Noogie, a good friend of mine. I was like, Noogie, you should move to Belfast. And he was like, sure. And then he moved here. He stayed of mine for 6 months to a year. And then found his own place. And then, if I remember, Karn came next. And I didn't really know Karn much. I just knew he was a PoE streamer. We hadn't talked much. And he posted on Twitter like, hey, I'm about to be homeless. Does anyone have any advice? My landlord kicked me out on no warning. I just DM'd him and I was like, can let a fucking exile get exiled. So I messaged Karn. I was like, you come stay at mine. He was like, when? I was like, tomorrow. And tomorrow he was here. So he moved here from France. And he just came with a PC under his arm. And then Karn stayed at mine for like 6 months to a year, maybe a year and a half. And then he found his own place. And then Steel was a little bit harder. Steel I had to harass for a year and a half, be like, move here, move here, move here, move here, move here, move here, move here. And eventually he caved and eventually moved here. So now we have lots of streamers here. It's nice. Very nice of you. I just wanted like more IRL friends close by that actually do streaming. It's entirely selfish. I have lots of people to hang out with. They're gonna help me stream. What's so great about Belfast? Why'd you move there specifically? So I really like the people here. It would have been infinitely better to live a few other places. Like Ireland's fucking 9% taxes. No, because I live in Northern Ireland, not Ireland. So it's not for taxes. It's mostly the people are really nice, to be honest. You have really good relative buying power. Ireland would be crazy to live in for taxes, though. I would save a lot of money. That would be nice. So Ireland is 9% taxes. Yeah, Rage. 33% India versus 9% Ireland. It's 23% here. 9% top-end taxes? No, company tax. That's the whole IRA thing? Not really a thing. Not really a thing. A menagerie of PoE streamers, yeah. When are you moving to Dublin? I'm not. Oh man, if this hits plus minion, this will be fucking nutty. Please hit plus minion. Pretty please. I hate everything. We're actually gonna Chaos Orb that when I come back. There's such much potential. I am gonna go take a little bit of a toilet break. And then we are very close to doing the last Breach Lord before I reroll. This is basically going to decide what we're rerolling, so we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna go pee real quick. We'll put on some music. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that farm talk. You reach 100? No one's reached 100. I am 93. It's very slow. It'll take a month and a half or 2 months. Be right back. I'm back. I'm not able to Luna's in here. Oh, she's. Hello. These mods are quick on the finger. What happened? Probably doesn't miss much. Thanks, Matty. Spammer. Ah. Alright. Let's just... Ideally, what we want here is we want a Chaos Orb to remove life regen or mana regen and put plus minion. No. 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 I honestly will keep Chaos spamming that because that has 54 spirit and 72 damage. So if that hits plus 4 or 5, it's gigad. We're very close. We need 8 more splinters. We should do that though because this is really set up as like a nice mapping area. I always feel bad about not interacting with chat while I'm doing the farm casts, but they're super enjoyable. Okay, some people might hate me for this, but I really unironically like it. Unironically. Cool to be here when you make the video. That's good. Isn't there the omen that only rolls the lowest tier affix with Chaos Orb? It doesn't exist though. Omens do get used up. Why no mapping tab yet? It's probably just not ready yet. Unfollowed. Wait, really? Do people actually hate Nickelback that much? I really like it. Fake Nickelback hating? Yeah, it's so weird. I thought hating Nickelback was a meme. I feel like Nickelback is like Nickelback is like Naruto, where they liked it when they were a child, but they feel like they were cringe back then, so now they think Nickelback's cringe because, well, I love it. I love their songs. Okay, pineapple on pizza is worth hating. It's so nice. All their songs are the same. It's like PoE. Very like samey. What's your rest with that shield and rings? Where's cat? Never understood the hate for Nickelback. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm gonna put on something else. Hold on. Where? Oh, there was a cat. Okay, I'll put on something else. Here, this can be the middle ground. Can you explain how do I scale crit chance in PoE 2? I haven't really tried, but should be same as PoE 1 where you want a high base crit and that's what all your crit chance is multiplied from. So if your like weapon is a 9% crit chance, and then you get 100% increased critical strike chance, you get 18. Although, maybe everything's multiplicative in PoE, because I know crit damage is. So maybe it's more multiplicative. Can't run an unidentified map, right? Yeah, like I was used, but it doesn't exist. Yes, you can, huh? Like, I realize that it's in the game, but I'm not going to get one. What do I want more of? Probably just more breach. Honestly, I want more ritual. I want to see the King of the Mist. So one more map, and then we are potentially doing, what do you call it? Breach. I need to trigger the ritual boss. You gotta find the, it's a spawner item called, shit, I forgot the spawner item name. Chat, help, I can't remember. This is Daughtry. Audience with the King. Gotta find that. It's not over. I hate the respawn timer for minions. Bro, it was down to like half a second and it started over. So annoying. I wonder if there's an additional support I can get on DD. I'm actually using it so much now, especially with the rarity amulet. I need to 6-link it. It's a pure mess on screen. Depends on the build, but yeah. Especially in the campaign, it's a lot better, and it's very... But on this build, yeah, it's a pure mess on screen. On this build. Do you think 2DD decided to switch Div and X and PoE in the craft system of mine before they decided to split the games? No. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Maybe? I don't know, it's a tough one. I think it was a good choice, though. Like, that was an awesome choice. That was one of the best things they did for PoE 1. Switching Exalt and Div. No money. Searing Flame on DD. What's that support do? What do I have right now? Like, is that an Ignite thing? I have Spell Echo, Brutality, Magnified Effect, and Spell Cascade. Or the device? Yeah, they're expensive to rare. Jesus, there's like no mobs here. Anyway, you farm for greater and perfect rulers. Yeah. Grass area when you have the local knowledge nodes on the skill tree, on the atlas tree. Is it a waste to use my merchant map now? I did it as soon as I got there. Wait, I'm just gonna show what is a prefix and what is a suffix. They do if you hold alt. I don't have everything's filtered, but I don't have colors like you. What are you using? My own. But I don't recommend others use. Mine will hide most things that people want to see. Like gems and maps. Long run, yeah. Why am I bothering showing flasks? Maybe I should stop. I don't really care about flasks. Hide class. Flask. Rarity, normal, magic. Just full stop. Oh. I opened the edit the filter and closed it. Like, no, I'm not learning that right now. Yeah. tricky. I can try to make like a, these are the basic things you need to know to customize Never Sinks filter or something. That'd probably be a popular video. While waiting for Filter Blade. It is very easy. Filtration works already? Right. I haven't seen that. Yeah, people should use filtration then. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ah, that pure accuracy roll. Not even high enough rolls. Hey. Yeah, you probably would run them. Luna, where are you? Oh, she noticed my foot. Hi. I love you. She's so great. Aziri's disdain. Early Archmage helmet? Oh, really? I think I have a few of those. Damage bypasses energy shield. Maximum life is extra energy shield. Ah. And then you just go mom? Okay, we have some choice. We have some choice. I love a weapon upgrade. So hard to get though.
Time is not on our side.
All right. After this map, we are doing another Breach Lord, and that decides what our next character is. Oh, I have no idea, Alps. But you can check the tooltip and then multiply. That's probably what I would do. There's another breach in here. Maps like this sucks when the procs the 10. History 6 things. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a 4th, but I don't think I have any supports on Detonate Dead that I could do, but I'm not doing already, because I'm not doing fire, so I can't do any of the fire supports. So, I don't know. So we're just scaling the fire explosion. Sorry, the physics explosion. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks. I think Val Factory is better than the, what do you call it? Forge. How many chaos damage to life directly? There is none. This is PoE 2, not PoE 1. It's a PoE 1 thing. I have executed already. Can't use heft. Don't really care about corpse conservation, to be honest. Alright, here we go, my beautiful chat. Let's do another slightly pointless prediction. Is it red? This is Daughtry. The simplest starter is minions. It's really nice. Like it a lot. Is the hair real? Yes. It's a 10k sub goal. Alright, here we go.
Feast on flesh.
My chest does a lot. 800. You're almost at 70,000? Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Why are you taking out the difficulty? I'm on hardcore and the item I need drops on the lowest difficulty. Yeah, all my gear in my build is that extra my build. Alright, why am I in the ground? Who's the highest hardcore level so far? FaZe at level 97, but I think he's making a new character. I'm about to make a new character too. Do you have a 70k sub goal? No. Alright, mage. Well, it depends on this. Currently, I don't have 70k. I'm trying to think of something. So, I'm doing Archmage if anything else than a glove drops. $70k sub goal, delete highest hardcore level character? No, I never do stuff like that. How do you not die to chaos damage? It doesn't bypass life in PoE 2. bypass CS. That's already a sub goal. I have to play Quinn's build anyway, so I should do that soon. But we have a long subathon. We have plenty of time. He made a guide for once. We'll play that. The one he has a guide for sounded interesting to follow a Quinn guide. I think that'd be good content. Did you pick the tattoo? Nope. No rush on that since I'm not going to get it until after the subathon.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Not yet.
We tired.
It's going to be either a mirror, gauntlet, or or the Peewee logo. Wow, did you see that? It didn't render the hands. A little scary for hardcore. Damn. Alright, rip. Okay, no fun how I build. Just isn't dropping. I mean, I'm going to continue farming Howa on another build, but I think we'll do something else for now. I don't want to play DD. I already have DD on this. It's kind of cool helmet.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh shit. Tempting to divine once we find more we're not about to. I'll put it here so I don't notice it. Very good. Alright. New build. Play something else for a bit. Got a lot of catalysts. I'll restart my client. What's so good with breach rings? They can have 50 quality on them. So like, say you have like, you can get like 280 mana or something. I guess we just continue. Archmage would be Stormweaver anyway, right? So. Breach mode fucking cranked? I don't know what that does, but probably. Right, I wonder what's the best way to level. Yeah, I got the names, Zizaran. I wonder what's the best way to level an Archmage. Is Ice still really nice for leveling? Can use this at level 40. Ice is the way. Arc is doing Flammable and Shock. I'm kind of vibing with Ice right now. I think we continue with that. Where was I? What am I doing? Oh, what did I get? It's possible to finish the last boss in Sanctum with only 25. Yeah, it is. It is. I've done it with 20. I've done it with 20. So you do need shield charge, put the second wind on it. Well, also, if you have a really good route, so the slow that happens, taking up one of those things will like make the slow slightly better. We're really close to this being third. That's funny. Because people just aren't playing that much as well on characters. Speak to a solo. Okay. Have I ascended? You have Arcane Surge. I think that was the last thing I did.
Ah, you have your orders.
Oh shit. +1. How do you scale up defenses as a mercenary? I mean, CI works pretty good on everything, but yeah. Let's go Keth first. Where's Keth? How do you get any guild / pants? It's not my guild, it's Ventura's guild. It's a streamer guild, basically. What else has a Wanderlust on it? I kind of want to Val them. Wanderlust seems like a fun thing to Val. Did I put one on my Gemlate? CI is Chaos Inoculation. Reduces your life to 1, but makes you immune to Chaos. No. What else my Chaos Res? Ah, it's corrupted already. I usually have a streamer guild, but it was kind of hard to do a sub only guild with 250 spots when we have 68,000 subs. So I wasn't really sure how to do that, so. Nothing happened? Okay. I don't have multiple ghost rights, so I can't do anything about that. I don't know if I have any more leveling gear. This will be spicy at 31. Shouldn't this fuck super hard for the last boss? Well, the first boss? Yeah, I wish there were more. 250 kills, and I wouldn't want to do multiple. Am I even wearing MTX? Is this just what it looks like? Wait, am I not wearing MTX? I just look this cool? No, I am wearing MTX. I was like, I look really cool. To be fair, they've done a really good job with how you look without MTX as well. I guess the wings should have been a giveaway. I look decent without MTX? Yeah. Full of laughter, as often knows what I do.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Alright, so we don't die.
Die, scum!
Oh, I remember. My eye charge is super low level. So now my stuff is starting to fall off. Super good for like my other skills that are actually leveled. Oh, I remember how to play this. There we go. I just couldn't remember how to play.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
There we go. My god, these are annoying.
Ho! Take you.
Anyone can help me with Trial the Sakama? Anyone able to help him in chat? That'd be a nice thing.
Not yet.
There we go. We should get a big power spike again soon. We can be a little bit weak for a little bit. I was gonna perma him, but... Oh, you got a lot of XP. Ooh. Yeah, you can message me them on Discord and we'll give them away. I'm gonna be doing another giveaway soon for 2 larger supporter packs, so we can do it at the same time. Just need Vire to wake up, and then I'll do them.
I can't do
But yeah, message me on Discord. And thanks, it's really sweet. Frost Bomb is so nice. Is this cruel? No. This character's on level 22.
not yet.
Honestly, I have too many MTX. I have very little idea what they're from, to be honest. It's like 13 years of playing PoE.
By Garu
I have no idea what's in the shop anymore. Let's look. The chest, I'm pretty sure is in the shop. Is it? No, I don't even know which one it is. Eldritch. No. It doesn't even say which one it is. Eldritch Royalty Body Armor. Nightfall. Yeah, I have no idea. Why not firewall? Alright, I don't need this. I'll draw from the beach boss. Oh wait, did I even do the prediction? Is that no gloves? Isn't there something that spawns in Keth? No, I don't even know. Is there nothing in Keth? Is there skill points? Isn't that the spider, the girl? It's skill points.
buried beneath shifting
Snake lady.
sands. Keth still endures.
Where the fuck is Snake Lady? Probably over here somewhere. Here. Okay. Not really getting much recap TS. I guess we just go up to mom. Huh. Yeah, I'll go up to mom. Yeah, express right maps. That's like a lot of same phone sustain and stuff I'm about to do. A lot of tricks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying something. What happens if all people on stream have sub but then give more? It'll go to like random other followers that aren't here at the moment. Then if you run out of those, it just starts giving to people at random.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent tongue. Not yet. I need more time.
I think I need to farming a new weapon. It's my auto attack. Also, freeze is like freezing way less than before.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Oh, maybe I can get maybe I can get frostbite by now. I don't know what level I get frostbite. Is there no frost curse?
Not yet. Not yet.
It's called hypothermia. I don't like that. That's weird.
I need more time.
I don't like that.
I can't do that yet.
Protect your queen!
Go, take you.
Except in the gem tab when you equip it, it's called frostbite. Susk. Alright, 7.
Hypothermia.
I have no level 7 gems, that's funny. Uh That's fine. Let's move cold snap. Oh, E is my curse button. I think that's fine. Alright, let's go up to minor matter. Yes, they fixed it. Ah, I see. Grim Feast. Let's use transfer bond. What's it called? Stellar Amulet is very popular. When's this? 26. I'm a little bit worried about my damage while I have this thing. Cold spell. Not good enough. 31. So I have a really good one at 31. This is all in-game gear. 66. Low level. High level.
Cool win. Be brave. Make a choice. The deal is done.
This might work.
The deal is done.
Alright, so let's see if we get anything.
I am pleased.
Alright, let's try.
Nice.
I explained it a few times, but it's just like dump tab, useful drops, 3 to 1 for like 3 to 1 reforge. Garbage tabs, essences, uniques. No, like useful drops, trash jewels, keep jewels. Pretty self-explanatory once you like know it. Right, how is that compared to mine? A lot less, unless I hit plus cold. Still worse. Wow, that's crazy. Gem level is cracked. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. Still only 2 though on piercing shards. That kind of sucks. What's quality on this? It says additional effects from quality, but then nothing. Does it not do anything? The fuck? Not order, right. Freezing shards. I want chain. What's a good leveling gem? You're going Archmage before it gets nerfed? Yeah, I have so much Archmage gear and it just looks fun. I want like a good Breach Farmer for my other build. I can Arcane Tempo. Arcane Tempo and Glaciation, that sounds alright. I don't know if I need Pierce. Archmage is probably getting nerfed, yeah. Probably. Alright. We have a pretty crazy stuff for level 32, so... I wish this had more support gems. My res are good. Do you know, I kind of wish I had ink AoE. Because I'm using that quite a lot. Maybe I don't need +1. It's a lot of damage though. Wait, maybe I don't need strip away. Ah, but it is my exposure. But like ink AoE would be so nice. Oh, but cold snap past that. That's fine. Oh, nice, Bruno. I'm good, dude. How are you? Here, Madiki, are you here? Have you seen Oren lately? Man, this farm's kind of slow. I can't wait to go Archmage, but that's way later. Oh my god, it's our beetle! Alright, let's farm here for a while, chat. Clueless. Holy, rewarded. I think it might be Oren82 or something. I can't remember his exact name.
I need more time.
But you know, on this building, getting way less overshield. He was here 6 days ago. Oh, okay.
Not yet.
What's the overshield mechanic for? Grim Feast. Grim Feast. Doesn't even need supports. This is very strong.
I need more time.
Woo! I've died here before. Oh, hold up. We have like a very low level Grim Feast. That's why it's so shit. I haven't leveled it up. Oh, look, pretty tomb. Boop. No, I sent him a DM. Thanks, though. Thought I was watching Angry Joe play. Hey, he doesn't have blue hair, does he? Spot enough ninja does. The surrender is in the game. Life on hit. And it's good. Disgusting. It really shouldn't be. Melee don't deserve to have nice things. I don't understand what they were thinking, to be honest. It's honestly offensive to me that Melee gets to have anything good at all. I'm sad about my Titan. It's okay, you can one-shot bosses. Titan strong. Shroom. Hey, that helped a lot. Wonder what all the old PoE streamers that don't stream anymore are doing these days. Do you think they're on PoE 2 vibing? I don't know. I mean, a lot of people quit streaming to like do real life stuff. Even a lot of the streamers that were like already making it from streaming just like didn't like I remember like Lara, for example, like she was doing pretty okay on streaming, but she didn't like the volatility of it. And like obviously there's a lot of downsides as a female streamer. Oh, Sigil Crest Shield. I'll chance that. Like, lifting nerd bro, became a teacher. Wish people weren't so shit, yup.
Not yet.
Should I be rushing mom? Yeah. Yoji? Yeah, I wonder what he does now. I think he went full scientist.
I need more time.
Any upcoming games you have to try? PoE 2. Honestly, I don't really know what's coming out, to be completely honest. I'm very PoE pilled right now. Mad scientist? Yes, sir. But Cybrix? He's still around. Doesn't stream anymore. I don't think.
I need more time.
Dada? I used to mod for a small Rust female streamer's chat, and the things people would say about her and her sister were obscene. It's really bad. People always go on, especially on like LSF and stuff, about like the advantages of being being a female streamer, but like the downsides are way outweighing it. Way. By a landslide.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
So bad.
Die, scum!
Oh, nice being unhidden. It's awesome. Did you do second ascent for strike twice? No, I'm level 20. Strike twice. Let's strike twice. So Lucian, we should be more horny towards male streamers. Yeah, I found out my year. It's a funny riddle. How do you evaluate the tree on new characters for the trade-off of a long trouble? I mean, yeah, so stuff like that is harder when we don't have things like path of building. You kind of just, you can do the manual calculations. A lot of people are doing that. I kind of just like vibe check my build. I don't really min-max as hard at the moment. I'm kind of enjoying that. It's very easy to min-max the fun out of games. So I'm enjoying just, at least for now, kind of just like doing whatever. I mean, I've been killing Ubers and stuff, so. Stage 2 is pretty substantial, I've been told. I've only done +1.
I need more time. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Campaign is so different. That's why I play Peacock, can't pick Ascendancy. That's funny. This is so different from the rest of the game. It's crazy. It's like a completely different game.
Lunar-Eye blade.
Going sparring MF? I don't know how much MF I'm gonna find because of the Azure Amulet and stuff, but going Spark at least. Going Archmage. Might even try different abilities. Shock Bar still good? I don't know. I'm going Spark Archmage. What are the top builds right now in PoE 2? Hand of Wisdom and Action. Stat Stackers with Instrumentis. Pretty crazy.
King nears.
Okay, at least we have some damage now. Shouldn't have stood in the cutscene for so long, bitch. I killed you on the loading screen.
Who is
Goodbye, boobies. What's your opinion on the map portal system in Period 2? I wish we had both systems. Wish we had both. Brian finished talking. I know, he's like, I'm RPing, bro.
There was a... I will tell your tale.
Penetrates. I need 26 for a new gem upgrade. How many passive points are you getting from campaign? 24. 12 per normal and cruel. How do you ID items so fast? Control click Sin or the hooded one. Look at this little cutie chat. I truly believe using wisdom scrolls give better mods. Imagine. Imagine. I think Atlanta's taking over earlier today. I don't know when she's taking over. It is real. It is real. I support this. Alright, I'm gonna start wisdom IDing. When do I have Caster Amulet? Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. That doesn't really do anything for me, right? Because I can already frozen them? Or is that good for leveling on a cold build? $33. Dude, I get such boosts at like 30. 31 and 33 is crazy for me. Yeah, I'll be fine with that Red Bull. Oh, 32 is even crazier. Cast speed, +2, spell damage and spirit. Wow. Honestly, like, if I could fit these, it would probably be nice. Grip. +1 frenzy. 49% freeze buildup. Magnitude of chill. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. I'm so scared of the Titan. I want to overlevel for that. So scared.
Yes.
Worst boss fight in the game? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a cool boss fight. It's just so buggy. There's a reason making old characters? Yeah, if you want to try a different build, you need to make a new character. Oh. This zone sucks. Overleveling will stop the one shot? No, I'm just hoping to freeze and one shot him before he can hurt me. Yeah, maybe Bunja. Redo the Citadel if you fail it? No. RIP. You know what? Let's... There. Yeah, that feels better.
Victory is mine.
Dude, it's kind of hard. You don't find that much twink leveling here. Like, you actually don't find that much for your ults.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them.
Honestly, I'm tempted to run chain, but... Maybe I should run chain.
Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Yeah, I think that helps a lot. Honestly, maybe I should run the freeze build up gloves. Or just spam gambles for it? Yeah. That does help a lot. Yeah, let's see if I can... This is triple rest though. Well, it's double rest. Honestly, they're pretty shit. I wonder if I can take this off. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit. Didn't I have more of these? No. Alright.
My agility fails me.
Ah. I don't have enough decks. I can fix that. Chaos spell stable? I did. It was not great, but it worked. Do I have any wearable gear randomly? I feel like at most they have high level gear. This is very bad. I should buy a new one. Honestly, 10% energy shield is not bad though. I can gamble.
Quickly, an outcast's trove.
Is there anything I can do with Spirit this early? Yeah, I don't really need clarity. Not a bad idea, but... Herald of Ice do anything interesting? Will that like prolif a lot? How will Herald of Ice work? I haven't really used it.
Put this to use. Blessings.
I have a Grim Feast. If you freeze things, it's good. I do freeze things. Maybe try that. Incorrect weapon type. Oh, any martial weapon. Okay, dude. All the heralds are martial weapon. I see how it is. They hate us. They hate us. Okay, never mind. They hate us because they ain't us. That's fine. We don't need them. We have Fiery Death for Ignites though. Isn't that a support gem? Cold Snap is really fun. I'm really enjoying Cold Snap. If I have Spell Echo, will it just target a random one? Like, is there a way I can target multiple instead of single clicking everything? Would either Spell Echo or Spell Cascade do that? Unleash? What about Spell Echo? Will it not do it? Yeah, I don't like Frostbolt. Cascade works? Ooh. Shit, but I'm not that far away from swapping. Do I bother? I'm gonna go get a support. We'll try Cascade. Do runes increase and resist? Nope. They never get better and you can never remove them. You can get, what do you call that though? You can get thingies. Fuck, what are they called? Soul cores. Doesn't always work. It's got weird behavior. It's got like delayed. It feels like Spell Cascade. I mean, it feels like Spell Echo. I don't know if that's it. It works, but it's weird behavior. I don't know, I think I might just rather have AoE. That's weird. Man, I just like freezed off his arm. He mad. Actually, I have to do fights. I don't like that.
I shall honor them.
No, not really. I don't mind. I feel like it's not okay for you to have 1,000 ES right now. They need to fix this. Oh, I'm incredibly squishy right now. Also, you could have like... You could have over 1,000 life and mom right now. Like, on my character, I had like 800 or 900 life slash mom at this point. I'm infinitely squishier on this character. Infinitely squishier. Gotta remember, I have no life potion or anything like that. Yeah, like I'm using Ghost Wraith.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
But I will be tanky later, but right now I'm squishy as fuck. Like the campaign is definitely not where ES shines. If the game are region locked servers, no. You can play on any server and play with anyone. And trade with people on other servers. That looks so cool. I really like Cold Snap. Can't really use it on bosses. We have a one pop. That looks so cool. That is actually so sick. Here, hold on. We need a song for this. If you put Frozen Orb, you can cold snap the orbs on bosses. Do you mean Frostbolt? I haven't really experimented with all the cold skills. Is there one called Frozen Orb? Alright. Yeah, you mean like this? Yeah, I guess I should start doing that on bosses. Maybe that's what I should do for bosses. Maybe you're right. It does like no damage. Oh, maybe it does. Oh shit. Kabbalah clan. Where's the other one? I guess I can find it here, right? Lawson, that's also. Boneyard and Keth, can I not find it here? Careful, this is mana region, don't really care. Which one did I find? I can't remember which one I already found.
Eyes deceive me?
I think I found the one in Keth.
Oil of the Marrakech.
These are so annoying. Honestly, don't know if Mom is the play. Maybe just getting more damage is the play. And more energy shield. That's why you need a lower run, true. No hits I can run. Well, right now people are doing it on Monk and cheesing it. An actual run, I don't know. I haven't done it. In PoE 2, I've only done it in PoE 1, so I don't have any good advice. People do loads of practice runs. Have you tried playing with Spark? Not for leveling. But I'm going to. Just gonna do that once I got like 40 or whatever.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah. Alright. Hello? Sir? Proximal tangelity. The fuck? Oh, he's alive. At the bar. Oh, are you trying to get the spirit shield? It's really rare. I farmed for an hour and didn't get it. I've had it a few times while leveling, so like it does drop. But it's rare. It's very rare. Um, if you fail a level a character to 7 and spam gamble, yeah, you should do that anyway. Wait, are you farming a low level stone on a high level character to get a massive drop penalty? Honestly, this is so fun to level with. I'm sure there are stronger things, but fuck me, it's so cool the freeze effect. Unlocking Comet felt like becoming God. When do you get Comet? And when do I get cast on freeze? 32? Oh my god, I'm gonna get such a ridiculous power spike at 32. Because I also have like cracked gear for that level. Ranger. Probably. Blue Herring's back? Yes, sir. Guys, please takes a while longer to trigger now? Yeah. I know.
I have heard whispers.
So looking for Oxford, keep getting more uniques. Yeah, I've had 3 so far. So I don't understand that electrocution doesn't even lightning skill build it up. Why do we need a unique that says all lightning damage builds up electrocution? That's only with that unique. I don't think all lightning damage builds it up now. Right? Like you need the support gem or the unique. Did I have something for 26? Can't remember. Didn't I have some cold shit for 26? 36? That's not good. $31. Gem by gem basis? Yeah, I guess. It does shock unless you have support. Yeah. Okay. YOLO. Not using electric in support or unique, and it works with spark. Right. Oh, I don't know then. I didn't think that was supposed to. All right. Let's hope we win. Is there any more damage I can get? Instead of going mom. I don't feel like going tank when he hits for 2k is the play.
Inspiring.
I mean, ES would be nice. It's kind of bad with Ghost, right? Cold. Hmm. That's kind of neat. All right, let's do that. I love this. I hope I freeze in the game. Also, having block versus not having block is crazy. You find more divines than Orb of Chance? Oh yeah, Chance is pretty rare if you're not sharding uniques. Definitely want to disenchant uniques. Wow. I'm dying. I'm in trouble. Why are you so tanky? The fuck? Honestly, maybe I should do faster proj. Well, I don't really want faster proj for single target. Maybe I should do slower proj. Oh, maybe that's really nice with Unleash. For single target. How'd I do? Perfect. Yeah, correct, I'm in there. Alright. Okay, it's a vibe. No, normal. Oh, to do more damage.
No mana. Didn't break a sweat.
A little bit worried. Tarzan.
By Garukan.
This is the only thing I'm really worried about throughout the campaign. This is Phil Collins. Please don't die.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Actually, I got hit. Ooh. Oh. Oh God. Dude, stop firing off in the fucking distance. Uh-oh. Sheesh!
More may roam here. It's time to go. It is warm.
No, that's the only pet run, but like they will just sell it in the store.
If my
Alright.
It's an immense honor.
Yeah, it's like the only very stressful boss in the campaign, for sure. When do I get Frostwall? 31. Man, everything comes at 31. First breach passive? I like the one that lets you spawn loads more. I'm a big fan of that. Last three. What are your leveling need? Wanderlust, Gold Rim. When we got Act 10, story seems interesting. 6. Really? I found him very easy.
To understand.
Oh, it's not that he's hard, it's that 3 of his attacks are like, or at least one of his attacks is kind of bugged in one-shots. That's why people don't like him. So he just like, it's kind of just RNG whether you die on hardcore or not. Yeah, I have that ring, I just don't know if it does anything for me. Alright, let's farm out at least 31. My other characters have farmed 37 here. Damn,
I
Anish.
hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Poor Roa. Wait. Is this where the Rangers get their mount the first time? Is that what this is for? This is where you get the mount. Once you get mount. That's why it's here. Abandoned Roa. That's cool. I just realized. Yeah, I have no idea how you level a monk. It's hard. That's right, I got my mount. Okay, dude. This meme lord. What wings are you wearing? Nightfall, I think they're called. Boop. Boop. I like King Kiwi. Feels good. Uniques are 1 to 200 on average from vendor. That's not bad. Also, I don't know if that's like all uniques. Let's see. Are you gonna use Frostball? I didn't really like it. I used it for single target, but it was pretty bad. Hopefully I get another good single target option, because I didn't really like Frostbolt and Cold Snap. No, just random playlist. Quality on gems is in fact sucked into meta gems. No, I won't. They'll all have their own individual, I would imagine. So we're gonna grind out 31 or 32. Did I have something at 33? I don't know. We have some big items coming up. So I'll do that before the act and then we'll be cruising. Can I please ask somebody about builds here in PoE 2 versus PoE 1? Back in PoE, I remember the builds I download and open in some third-party program. You can select different levels. For PoE 2, I don't see or know of an option on the website. Are you seeing PoE 2? How do you know which nodes to pick first? Do you just assume they start at center? So I include that for my guides that I make. And we have that in Maxwell articles too. But on the like build planners, no, you don't get it. That's not a guide. But on the Maxwell guides, it will say like where you take first and stuff. But on like most people don't have that for their guides, but on Maxwell we do. Yeah, that does solid damage. Can Astromantis be chanced? Yeah. Probably that one in 2000, but it can. Hallmarks. Gotta go get my skill points.
The Faradan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Do you know, at least what I enjoy, even though it's a lot of backtracking and stuff, I like that there's waypoints at the start of most zones. So when you find the next area, you can go there, get the waypoint, and then backtrack. Yeah, we have loads of guides on max roll. And there's community builds, and then there's actual max roll builds. On community builds, obviously, like, could be loads of bad ones. They're like, they have a rating system, but it's up to people to like filter them. And then we have max roll builds where we guarantee you'll have a good experience. Like, they're always good. So we have, did we finish the monk guide yet, Sai? The max roll monk guide? It's still in review? Okay. And then we have one for the warrior. How's your build coming alongside? Is it still popping? Yeah, that's fair. $28. We're getting closer. What's better, item quantity or rarity? In PoE 1? Because in this there's no quantity except like a skill point on the tree. And obviously quantity is always better. That's why it was removed from PoE 1. Yeah, chain was the play. That was nice. Oh wait, I'm hiding those things in my filter. Ah, mostly just blue shit. Am I hiding anything I care about? What am I hiding? I am hiding things I care about. I'm hiding a lot of stuff actually. I was wondering, I was like, man, nothing drops here, but I'm hiding everything. Oh, nice, Tony. Welcome to maps. What am I hiding? What am I not hiding? This is why you don't recommend that filter? True. Tried Witch and hated it. The Monk felt so good in Act 1. That's good. It's important to find something you vibe with. Where the fuck? Isn't there something in Dashar? Final letter, Dashar. This is not the place where the letter is? Twins? No, they don't drop anything. No statues next zone. Oh. I did loot that. It's okay, we're leveling. We're leveling. I'm so absent-minded. Oh, in my inventory. LOL. Weren't you planning an artillery ballista build? Yeah, I was. Never got the item. Never got Hand of Wisdom in action. Doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt me. I will continue trying to farm it on this, but I wanted to try something new, so we're doing this for now. Do you know, let's do ES. In Act 2? Spire of Dashar is really good. And then Dreadnought. But Dreadnought's scary. This Archmage. How to fix the crashes upon entering new areas? No. Try switching between Diadex or Vulcan. It's gonna happen a lot through this Uptown Infernal. It's gonna happen a lot. Do you know what I really appreciate about the PoE category? I just look. Every streamer has removed drops from their title. I feel like in other categories, that shit lingers for so long. Like people have drops in their title for like half a year. Ethical PoE category. I like it. Dude, I'm so excited to comment. Yeah, I don't like the... I think the ES is way worse here. It feels like a downgrade. It feels like... It feels like this is what came first. Do you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. It feels like, you know, a few months from now, they'll be like, oh, here's this new cool design. And then we get the actual one. Wait. Surely there arcane surge node effects? Because that sounds nice for my ascendancy. I have arcane surge. %? Wow, wait, loads. Poggers. Sounds nice. All right. Whenever Viral like wakes up, like he just woke up, but whenever he's ready, we're gonna do the giveaway, the remaining one, for the fuck, I can't remember what it's for. I bought some keys off GGG. What did I buy? $240 and $160 pack. Oh, I love PO2. Just swap to the Warcry build and having the most fun. Are you still here, T-Bone Tickler? I'm not used to people like donating. I'm used to people just writing in my chat. Just swap to the Warcry build and having the most fun I've had in an RPG. However, in order to farm, I have to use Deadeye with 300% rarity to buy gear for my warrior. Kind of a bummer. Hope they fix rarity soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can probably have a lurch on now. I'm in for currency, yeah. Yes, the sensei, nice. It's fun. Two greater and 3 sective. Two greater what? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Hi, Luna. You okay? Oh, I startled you. Are you okay? Huh? Luna? 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 You know, this is for you, right? Luna? Good girl. Good girl. Meow. Alright, we need 31. To be fair, Spark is probably a more fun playstyle. I guess. Would I permafreeze everything if I was called a Brotherhood Spark for leveling? Because I have a Call of the Brotherhood. Meow. Okay, I'm ready. Alright. Do you have a link? Or is the normal link viral? Your freeze build up support too. Oh, yeah, I also have these. Triple winter. Maybe I should see if I have a big... Wait, no, actually, isn't my weapon perfect? Isn't this what I want? Increase cold damage if I'm converting anyway? Like, I don't want lightning damage because of conversion. Ooh, what the fuck? Nice, Sankaso. You died? No, that's why it says on the screen that I didn't die. Okay. Right, which one are we giving away first, or are we doing both at the same time? Oh, we're doing one. We could do both at the same time if you want to start over. We could do like the first name gets the big one and the second name gets the small one. Yeah, let's do that. First name gets the big one, second name gets the small one. So we're restarting it. Alright, there. So, I've bought some supporter packs from Grinding Games. It's a $240 one and $160 one. And then after that, we'll give away some $30 supporter keys. So, the first name to be picked. The first name to be picked. We'll get the big one, and the second name to be picked gets the small one. Now, we there are some bugs. There are some glitches in the giveaway where it like looks like it's drawing multiple times, which is unfortunate. The final names that are on the screen will be the winner. That's the easiest way to do it. So it might troll you and pick your name, but it just draws multiple times at the moment. So the final name that's on the screen will be the name. Let's see. We also currently do not have a way for YouTube to enter. So if you're a YouTube viewer, you will need to enter on Twitch. But I have requested from Stream Elements to get a giveaway tool that will work on both. And they've said that that's something they want to work on. So we should have that in the future. Okay, let's try Spark. Maybe just level up to 31 real quick. Oh, damn one. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem I want to fix. Do you have a link for your PoE2 filter? It's an exclamation filter. It's not fully up to date now. I can make a new one for the witch. I can make a new paste bin. Here, I'll link you my... This is my updated witch one. The warrior hasn't changed since I did it. Or are we just spamming then? That's the keyword to enter the giveaway. Wait, did it reset? No. Wait. It looks different than normal. What happened? Also, we made a channel on Discord called Gaming Setups. One of the sub goals some of you wanted was for me to rate your gaming setups. So we'll do that tomorrow. But we have a gaming setups channel. Would love to see what you guys are playing from. It's on my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join. What changed fire? Why does it look so odd? It like goes sideways. Dude, Ferrodon Impaler is gonna be the coolest specter. Oh shit. Dude, I swear there's no notification if you actually get it. And finding that early is so nice for XP.
I am beginning to grasp true power.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that'll be big. Big energy shield. One more level. What are the chances? Less than 1%? I mean, we're PoE players. Think about how many 0.1% chances you hit all the time. Pretty pog. Yeah, so this is for a $240 and $160 supporter pack. I guess you don't get the merch. Like, I guess like it already counts as if you redeemed it for like as if you redeemed it for extra points. How do you enter? PoE to POG, it says here in the top left. You just write that. In Twitch chat. Why do I keep getting the French version? The fuck? 15 seconds, chat. All right, let's see if it pulls multiple times. If it does, it'll be whatever the last name's on the screen. And the first one is going to win the $240 Warlord of the Courier supporter pack. And the second name will win the $160 Thaumaturge of the Val. And it'll be the last names that are standing in case it bugs out and draws multiple times. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, I didn't. All right, Shurkecht, you are the winner of a $240 Warlord of the Courier supporter pack. And Kalier, you are the winner of the $160. The most normal sounding names ever. Usually it's like, always write about bot names and stuff. All right, are they in chat so we can DM them? Subbed for 43 months. Badass. Badass. Congratulations, Shurkecht. Following since 2018. Hey, and they both replied. Poggers. All right, make sure you have DMs open so we can message you. Right. Whenever Viro has done that, we are going to give away some PoE early access keys from DJ Bombay, who sent me on Discord. Rigged? One of my moderators won the giveaway once. And that was rigged. I've tried entering most of my own giveaways and I've never won. Fucking bullshit. Why was that message automated? Oh, it's because during League Star, people would spam, like somebody would come in and start asking, are you doing a giveaway? And then somebody would just start spamming exclamation mark giveaway, and then like a fucking million people would start spamming it, so we have to block the word. It was so obnoxious.
Didn't break a sweat.
I died? That's news to me. Really makes a wish for the games. Awesome. I'll like them tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited. Any sparkers without electrocute in chat? Is this your experience with stun buildup? Let me look. Let's see any stun buildup. Oh. Isn't electrocute different? No, you don't have electrocute, right? Isn't this just normal stun buildup from taking damage? Electrocute's different, no? Like, that's just normal stun. You don't have electrocute. I see the confusion now, though. Strongest builds in PoE2 currently. Archmage and whatever Waggle's playing the... Ooh. So what do you call it build? Hand of Wisdom in action. All right, chat. We are actually going to do 15 keys. We're gonna give away 15 keys. I kind of like just doing giveaways to like reward people for just watching instead of like announcing it ahead of time. And then you get loads of people that are only there for giveaways. I always thought that was kind of weird. PoE 2 keys, yeah. These are just like the... Well, they're not really the $30 ones, right? Because I don't think they come with points. Can I add my 2 spares? Yeah, if you're really quick. Message me them on Discord. Now, there is a bit of a warning on these. I want to be honest, like, these are from the community, and I am too fucking lazy to check them one by one if they're actually redeemable. So there is a chance that they've like later given them to somebody else and that they've redeemed them. Oh, okay, never mind. It's too late. Well, you can give me them and I can give them away later. So there is a chance that you win and you try to redeem it and it doesn't work. Obviously, we can't give you a new one because you could just be lying as well. So like, it is what it is. Hopefully all the keys will work. We haven't had that problem so far, but I like mentioning it just in case. Everybody okay with that? Because they are, at the end of the day, they're just keys that people have given me from the community. These are not the ones that I bought. Because that's the only ones I can guarantee. So this is only access to the game? Yeah. This is not points. This is just the $30... Well, not the $30. Yeah, I don't think this comes with points at all. I think this is just access to the game. Budget 31. You can't write anything after, you just have to write the message if you want to enter.
to Desha. Do whatever it takes.
Um. I need this. Hmm. You're just leveling for Spar? Yeah, I couldn't get fucking how. I've killed so many now, and I like, it's so slow to do Breach with the build I was playing, so I was like, fuck it. I have so much for, like, I have this, if I want to use the 200, well, no, actually, that's not it. I have this, if I want to use the 200, just to blast low level maps, and then I have this, like a +5 with 110 mana.
Now is not the time for that.
What's a breakdown you're willing to do? Flat damage when you have flat damage when you have int and attack speed when you have dex.
Who goes there?
Stay in sight.
Maybe I just try being freeze for longer. Oh shit, I got one. What? Nothing again? What? All of mine have been corrupted, no change. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have Kitoko, do I? No. I wish I had Kitoko. Aim for the big? No. I'm looking for a magnitude increase so I get 60 spirit and more chaos risk. How much chaos risk would it be? 23 plus 1.2. It'd be like 4 plus 10 spirit. What's going on? We're giving away 15 keys for early access. Alright. Are we ready? Should we just draw them, Mario? $30 seconds to enter. Frost Wall. Why is Frost Wall so good? Oh, I see. Maybe I should try Spark. I don't really have a good ring. Cool. Oh, it's 32 for Call of the Brotherhood. Maybe Spark will feel good anyway. I'm guessing you use Pierce. Do Pierce or Chain? Spark. Conduction. I have electric, it's better. Pierce feels better. Yeah, you don't need to be a follower or a sub to win a giveaway here. Never. I don't like damage supports. So fire caverns. Mammoth and Summoner. Alright. Is Spart a tier? I have a Stormweaver at 6-2 that's quite dead due to Frost changes. Oh, yes. Spark is pretty good. Alright, let's see. The winners are It's a Probability, Menelder Hots, RF232 to 22K Tuga, Heyoso, Popular Metal, Kuro 11th, Exo Squad, Shlockalopok, Socked, Rogers, Scashed, Rob Q, J Rabbit, and M9 C1G. Make sure you have your Twitch DMs open so that Best or Viro can message you. YOLO, we're 6 thinking it. Oh, but I'll be so sad if I die during the campaign. But yeah, make sure you have DMs open. We got chain. Oh, I see. If that's Oni is frozen, that doesn't seem worth it.
What have you
A step closer to legend.
Alright. Okay, then we gotta level a bit. Okay, okay. JRabbit616, you need to open your DMs. Thank you for the giveaways. You're welcome. Thanks for entering, everybody. Okay, I need Orb Storms. He's going Spark, don't die. Thanks. I'll try not to. Do you ever do in-game item and currencies in giveaway? No, that's actually bannable from GGG. Like, they ban people for it, thankfully. It's really good. Cool damage Ellie, recover mana on kill, and meta skills gain energy. It's kind of pog. Do I get... Custom freeze is 8. Where was the amulet? Let's 6 health out of it. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, I wonder. Any cheap annoying? Uh-oh. Did my old amulet have that much int? It did. Shit. What should I need? 15.
How can I?
A new realm of power.
FPS. I think I can accept whispers. That's good. Either Vyra or Best will be messaging you. My Orb Storms go. Okay, let's try this and see how it feels. Cast on freeze. Do I get the comment already? Comment's 11. Well, 41 required. Is Frostwall worth it? Or what's good on cast on freeze at this point? Maybe Arc. Maybe I do cast on freeze. Lightning. Lightning conduit's too high level. Cold snap is alright. Oh, that sounds fun. Not enough spirit. Oh shit. Let me turn that on temporarily to see. Okay. Alright, I need one more level. And then I have Call of the Brotherhood. One more level. Doesn't Cold Snap unfreeze mobs? Yeah. But I won't be able to perma-freeze anyway, right? I don't know. I don't know what else would be better. Single target. Do Grim Feast for now. Did he find all his gear this morning? No, I've been playing since the 6th of December. Like, PoE isn't character found. It's that you have gear from your other characters. He's playing well too. I can level one up. Oh, the stuff Elena hid. Yeah, I found that. I think I do Fortress on that. Man, mana is annoying. Alright, we just need 1 level, then we should have fun stuff. This is cold, right? Ah, not that much. Is there unique? I mean, it shows your mana problems if you have one. I need this for spirit or to cast on priest homework. But I do have it. I don't want to throw that on my leveling though. I don't really have mana issues because I have a mana potion. Your DMs are open now? Yeah. I'll be messaging you. They're messaging a lot of people. Quant already from Mouthful Straps? Quant. Yeah, cosmetics aren't temporary. How to open DMs in Twitch? So they are open by default, so it's wherever you close them. Like it is default behavior to be open. Hi. Wait, what's up? Oh, I see. Cool. Thank you. Bro, you're 45. Why is your hair blue? So I fucked your mom and I didn't know it was contagious. No, also I'm 36. 45, Jesus. No, it's for 10k sub goal. 10k sub goal. 45, Jesus. Not that old. We do have people in here that old though. Believe it or not. Old people catching strays, I'm so sorry. They couldn't hear you anyway, true. Well played, at least you have hair. I'm bold as fuck. Yeah, I mean, huh? Oh. Oh, okay, I have to be quiet for a sec. My wife's yelling at me. Just trying to oil the door. So, I actually fucked up because I could have dyed my hair white. I forgot that the sub goal says dye hair blue or white. I think white would look better. I should have done white.
Luna, move.
Huh?
Is your name Luna?
Oh. Should have, would have been sick. Bald looks even better. Nah, my head is like dented as fuck. My head is dented as fuck. I didn't realize Mathel's head was so dented too. He showed off his dent. It's just like mine. Yeah, I didn't realize. I think mine's worse. Like, people... There's a lot of people that are like, oh, headset dent's not real. It's just your hair. My dent is fucking very, very real. It's very extreme. My entire skull is shaped because of my headset. Because you gotta remember...
It's not helping at all.
Huh?
It's not helping at all.
Really?
There's like half a can in now.
Huh?
There's like half a can in now.
Maybe my dad can help. Maybe you have to look at it. The thing is, I grew up with a headset on my head. I've never not had a headset on my head, so my skull is actually shaped around it. But people are like, oh, it's not your head. It's like, definitely fucking is. It very much is. It does go away? Nah. This is my skull. Scientists are gonna study me. It's like very... I don't know if you can see it. Because of my hair, but... You can feel it. The modern man. There's 99% soft skin? Yeah, see, but there's 1% of you that's like, maybe his skull is fucking shaped around it. It's really good for balancing. The skin can be a centimeter thick there. Dude, it goes down like a U, alright? I could balance a pipe. But it looks good? Thanks. My wife just left the light up. The villain. She's gonna take over soon. Homo sapien sapien. I don't know if I was dropped. I remember. Maybe that means I was dropped. Headset på Hoa? Hoa? Suddenly got like a weird Norwegian accent there. Headset på Hoa? Alright, there. COTB, let's go. I haven't done, but I know it's the skin. It looks like the bone. Mine's just bone, alright? Let's just go with it. It's a funnier story. Alright. Boom. Giga amulet. Oh, this is such an upgrade. +2 from that. Call the Brotherhood. Does this do anything? This won't do anything, right? Because I'm already cold? Pull circle? Cast on phrase. Let me try it. What could I use instead of cold snap? What's decent damage that isn't cold snap? Ah, whatever. We'll try it. See how it works. Hi, Luna. Too low level for most of the cool skills. Comet is still good? I wish I was high enough level to use Comet. That'd be great. Oh, this is fucking sick. Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is fucking cursed. Fuck. I'm a Chronomancer. Stormweaver, not Chronomancer. How much do I have here? 1% mana on kill. I need more mana on kill. All keys apart from one guy who has DMs blocked. Who has DMs blocked so I can maybe help him get it? Inspiration whispering this way? Or rather when? Right. I mean, I might try this first. Socked 378. Socked 378, are you here? Oh, this is stupid for clearing. Bro, what did you change? Somebody was talking to me? What do you mean? Oh, right. In the build. I started using Call of Brotherhood. Oh, and I got a +2 spell damage on me there. From leveling to 32. Where can I get this? Well, this is just a leveling build. I'm level 32. I'm just throwing Call of the Brotherhood on. Is it a PoE key? Yeah. Makes it cold damage chance freeze? Yeah. But conversion's very different in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. So in PoE 1, you'll be able to use lightning and cold damage. Hold on, this light is annoying me. But in PoE 2, now I can only use cold damage, not lightning. What Breach Atlas notes do you recommend? Expressway build is what I took. Like, they're in the build guide as well. I really like knowledge, whatever that's called. Right, let's see if I can kill the boss. If I die here, at least I don't have a 6 thing right now. This is such a cool boss.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin.
Honestly, I'm gonna cast on Freeze Frostbite. Oh wait. That was not bad. Honestly, actually coolest fight in the game. Do you have Mana Tempest at this level? It's great for free fork. No, I honestly I don't know what that is even. Mana Tempest 9 creates a storm of arcane. Oh, I forgot to pop down fucking. There's so much to pop here. I forgot to pop down more storms for my single target. Ha! I could have like 4 times the damage. Oh shit. Right, Orbs Arms. I can't shock really. What do I put? What does Embu have? Conduction, Exposure, Stormfire, Overcharge. That doesn't help me. All of those are lightning. What do I put on a cold Orb of Storms? Doesn't really do much damage. It's mostly there for perma shot. Can I have cold exposure though? I'm gonna have cold exposure already from Frostball. Maybe I don't need Orb of Storms then. Mana font. Ice Bite. Oh, it doesn't work. Replace it with Frostwall for actual single target? Yeah, I could try that. We could try that. Frostwall. Need to pick up more 3 support gems. Frostwall, Cascade, less Icicle HP. Need some low ones. Ingenuity. What's less Icicle HP? Cat Cam? Oh yeah. Ah, that's an actual gem. Can I have Frostwall and cast on freeze? Ice Nova, Frostball, Arc. Honestly, I might just do Arc for now. Just for some like extra single target, YOLO. There, let's try that. Orb of Storm's supposed to be for single target? Yeah, but I'm cold. Can you hover over gems? Cast on freeze with Arc and LE focus. Frostwall, this bulk is here. Oh, I don't need Pierce anymore. What was I gonna do instead of Pierce? What did Embu have?
We will have our justice.
Oh, Persistence. I'll take Persistence.
We now move swiftly.
Persistence, Acceleration, Arcane Tempo Control. Cold Mastery, Fast Forward, and Strip Away. Hypothermia with Heightened Curse. I'm not using Curb Piece right now. If you're cold, that's funny. Just drop a Frostwall on any big mob. It's Giga. Alright. This seems fun for leveling and kind of safe.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradon will fall.
Give no quarter!
Fall before me.
Ooh. I want ES on hit or some shit. My god, this place is annoying. Can I walk through them? Yeah. Honestly, maybe I should level with mobility. Or maybe I should have mobility for
Didn't break a sweat.
Right, I see what you mean. I feel that. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, it's barely slowing me down. And pop your own Frostballs with Frost Bomb. Okay. Oh. Oh, this feels so fun. What's he using to freeze on Spark? Call the Brotherhood. I need more mana on kill and then we're sorted. But I'll like, the more I level, the more gear we'll have. So I think we just level in the Dreadnought a little bit. Get OP for the boss. It's so fun. It's cracked. And I won't be able to beat Call the Brother with Archmage. Well, I mean I could, but it's not gonna be very good. So it won't convert the Archmage damage. So it has like weird hybrid damage. Spark being able to freeze bosses sounds kind of strong. Yeah, I won't be able to do that when I'm actual. Does that chain node work with Spark? Yeah. Oh, that was good. I'm using Grim Feast, but I still don't have 20,000 ES. Why? Well, it's still based on your gear. So Grim Feast doubles your energy shield. So if you have 10k, you can get to 20. If you have 5k, you can get to 10. Doesn't just give you 20 though. Spark Hardcore is a choice. Wait, why? Should be very tanky. I'll have like 10k life. And while leveling, I'm perma-freezing everything. Stormweaver. I don't know. I think it'll be a... Ooh! I think it'll be a good choice to take back everything. Ooh, I'm dying! Ooh! Okay, 2 pharaohs, less than half, but... My god, I hate ranged units. This isn't a super great spot for Spark. What is the freeze unit you're using? Call the Brotherhood. It's a lightning ring, topaz ring. Can I use like Spell Echo as well in Spark? Isn't Spell Echo gonna be better for clearing? No, it's for AoE skills. Oh, is it only for AoE skills? Unleash? Right. I could try Unleash. To be fair, this will be even better in other areas. This is kind of annoying because of the... Sometimes my projectiles don't reach. Crazy manual player? Oh, I'm already low mana. Okay, I'll take that for now, 1.4. Oh wait, I was gonna take that. Oh, whatever, take that next level. Well, I'll take that this level. I don't need the ES right now.
Greetings.
Inspiring.
Boom. Alright, yeah, boom. Let's see. I have this for the magnitude and freeze build up. Don't know if I'll need that. Shed more, second vol. Right. Anything useful gear that I can start wearing already? I think it's all high level gear. It's annoying. If you got a Widow Hail and a +2 Proj quiver with Proj, put them on. I don't have a quiver like that. Also, my Widow Hail is bad. +2 Proj quiver, but that's not gonna make up for the crazy damage here. I'm not gonna have enough damage. It would just be more projectiles. And the damage won't go on, right? Mm-hmm. It's 188. I don't think it'd be worth it. +2 purge level. Wish I had a higher one, but I don't. 248. Wow. Need 200 for that to work. What else do I have is all spell. 36. Nothing. Wow, that was fun. Okay, there's no more all spells, so there's... Okay, let's see if I can find any belt first. Any belt that's usable. I really wish you could search for usable. What are you? 99 mana, lightning, chaos. I mean, that's good for Archmage for later if I don't have anything else. Same? What do you mean same? I asked you to put that in last epoch when you worked there. God damn it. Ah! I wanted every RPG to put that in. No RPG ever puts it in. I want it so bad. Why nobody do it? Yeah, just stick it in. Man, I really don't have any belts. This is garbage. I mean... Is your spark turning quality? Oh yeah. Do you define usable somewhere? In the game? No. Wow. I mean, if I can... Ooh. Salt that a few times. Oh, 35 now. Shit bags. Shit. Too low res. Search for like ground puppy. I know. Boots. I don't have any 20 MS boots for leveling. What about a helmet then? Do I have any helmet I can put on? Or any like really good early chest? +2 minion skills. Maybe I have to gamble for some gear. I also have to play some ads chat. I want to do that now while I'm trying to fix my fucking gear. That is dual res. No ES though. Yeah, that's kind of trash. What are you? Oh, hello. Anything else I can do? No, that's it. Is there another giveaway? No, that's it. Sorry. I'll remove it. It's too good to not use. Lightning Chaos. I need cold res. I need a proper sapphire ring. Okay, do I have a ring with cold res on it? Oh. Cast speed's nice. You're kinda nice. Bad implicit though. You kinda work. 25. Oh, but it went higher level. It's funny. Yeah, snatch drives are permanent. What does maximum quality 50 on a ring mean? So when you're doing breach, you'll get these things. So like this will increase lightning modifier. So lightning damage, lightning resist, ally resist. Alright, I need a ring with cold res. Chaos damage. Like soon I'll be able to wear some of this shit, but it's all like mid-level stuff. I mean, if I respect, I can wear that. That's fine.
How can I be of
A step closer to legend.
There, that's better for now. Okay, let's just level up a bit. To be fair, maybe we just do the boss. Wait, actually, maybe we'll go till whenever the next checkpoint for gems are. The 12? 46? 10 or 9 then? 10. Okay. We'll level to that. Do you know, I don't really need Cast on Freeze. That means I don't really need the amulet. Well, I mean, the amulet's fucking cracked. Wait, hey. Open prefix. Accuracy. Exactly what I wanted. Wait, but that means I can maybe use the other one. Can you be better? Because you have energy shield. Oh, wow. Hello? Oh, you're higher level now. Fuck! Exulting mistakes. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're using this at some point anyway. How much does this give me now? Not enough. Okay, let's level up. Let's just use Grim Feast. Oh, and we can use Clarity now. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I keep it? True monstrosity. Alright, there. Boom. We have too much spirit. Anything else we can do? Any other aura I can do that's interesting? I can do Arctic. Mana remnants. What's that? 25% chance spawn a remnant. Each remnant grants 59 mana. Hey, that sounds fucking sick. Don't mind if I do. How does the unique stats work? I'm level 70 and I get unique on level 10 with like 5. Do you mean like unique items? Unique items are just kind of shit. There are really good ones, but yeah. Can you shock though? Or is it only... Oh, on a shocked enemy. Shit, I have no lightning damage. I convert. Alright, I should have taken Arctic armor. Yeah, same stance. Same. Dana. What do you need for so? Like level 50 or something? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what level I need. Oh, I was gonna try Unleash. I didn't turn it on? I didn't turn it on. Let me try Unleash. See if it's nice. I actually use so many support gems. Holy. Wait, I have an Unleash. I need to start like spamming my support gems away. There, let's try that instead of persistence. Put these in leveling gear, I guess. Unleash an arc is great. I don't use arc. One man. That's fun. That's fine. I think we just go for the boss. How you doing, Leroy? Good to see you, dude. Owie. Should level up more. Remember bring more. Not too little. It's annoying that we like have a limit of 500. It's crazy how good Spark feels without momentum. Alright,
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
do you have a build planner? No, not at the moment. Just kind of
My king.
throwing together leveling stuff. We're gonna go Archmage later and see, similar to what Ember is doing. But I don't have a planner for that either.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The medic
Huh?
bow to king. We skin set them fire. You are finished.
We are the storm.
We're running out of time.
I'm running out of mana mostly.
I will hold this oppressor at bay. I don't
Just spam Frostwall?
Sands, bend to my will.
Oh.
My enemies.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sword, damn you.
Oh, I see. It's in cooldown.
We will blot out the sun. Will grind you into dust. Time will sacrifice
Okay. Crossbow's kind of cracked. Very different than PoE1, why might I add?
This is
Huh?
not
Very different?
Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death.
Alright, I didn't even overlevel, that was nice.
Is done. The return.
Frostwall into Frostbomb to Puffthorns carries all the acts, right? Love its interactions, fine, yeah. That's kind of cracked.
I will tell your tale.
I'm mad now, how am I so shit? You even skipped the 2-hour blaster mechanic? We gotta remember, this is not my first character. Like, look at my weapon. Like, don't, like, tear yourself down. Like, I have, like, been playing 16, 18 hours a day since the game came out. What? It's sin? All along?
A god. It was all that one
The
error.
husband of
What?
Zizaran. I don't
Wait.
believe it.
What? That's crazy. Who knew? Who knew?
Yeah,
Hmm?
until
Yes.
The beast has grown too.
The Boost. Don't you have 4 links? Yeah, I do.
The humidity is disgusting. Let's get on with this. Will of the Marrakesh.
I must say your minimum build is a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Is that one already? Yeah, this build should be... This build should get nerfed. This is like... We haven't even started doing the strong thing yet, by the way. Like, this won't get nerfed, maybe, but... Like, this shouldn't get nerfed. This is fine. Considering, like, the amount of gear we have. What we're gonna do, though, that should get nerfed. Oh, I almost died. Yikes. What are you gonna do? Archmage. Okay, kinda annoying to have. I don't like having the ending on mouse button 1. What level can I do Archmage? $58. Is there anything from this quest, like, or from this dude? Like, is there a reason to kill this dude? You don't get skill points or anything, do you? $100 spray, right? Oh, my army level coming clutch for that until I can use the mana amulet. Skip both of these, yeah. You only get a lesser duel, right? Dude, freezing is so strong in this game. You'd think they would nerf it. What? I'm funny. I know they have. Oh, this is buggy.
Forgotten.
How does the wall work? You just cast it on the enemy and It takes loads of damage. It's not like PoE1 where it's a utility. Well, I mean, I guess it has utility stuff. Can I do anything to quality fast? Yeah, bubbles. But you can't get anything to like get more of the bubble things. I wish I had more ghost fights to Val. CC is not part of the defensive layer. Oh yeah. I mean, it is in PoE 1 too. Cries in fire melee life build. Yeah, this build is gonna shit on that for sure. But I mean, you can do some crazy thing with those builds too. Like you can one-shot Ubers. But like defenses, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do there.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
Let's go. Hopefully not get killed by a monkey. Do I need these? Do I have any glove anywhere? The ES glove? These are fascinating. Too many uniques. I'm not too worried about the monkey. Hopefully should be okay. I really don't have anything. I really want some cold rest here. When do you get 20 movement speed boots? I can't wear any of my stuff. Like nothing. Huh? What happened to my fire res? What the shit? I thought I had like 60. Alright, we need to wear some boots. Let's gamble, I guess. I need like gloves and boots.
How can I help? A daring explorer after my own heart.
Hello. Are you here to take over? Yeah, there has been ever since the pie.
Maybe until next time.
Okay.
Let's see. Hi, Don. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Okay, that helps a little bit, but mostly on lightning. I need boots. I mean... Get MF. Oh. Oh, hello. These are great. Man, I just have so much fucking lightning. Why do I have so much lightning? Everything is lightning.
Grease lightning?
I'll wear that. And then we put cold in, and then we're okay. There, that's fine.
Take your time. It's a deal.
Are you guys excited for them to take over?
Aye, sir.
Where have I been? I've been very stuck here for a very long time. You plan what you'll do on stream. Who will stream? Wait, you'll plan what you will do on Christmas. Who will stream in your place? Me? I will stream.
The mighty Val Empire.
Do you have this for level 40? Yeah, I have two. I actually have a good corruptional one. But that's not really... I don't think that's particularly good, right? Because damage bypass? Oh, well, it'll be good when I go mom, but I'm not mom yet.
I'm wrong.
Ah. True. I'm trying to do level the story arc on hardcore, but I cannot beat the first Act 2 boss, the horse dude. How much are you over leveling? Well done. Reach the end. I mean, obviously I need to, oh, hold on. I need to do the monkey. Oh god. Woo, that was hard. That was scary. But we did it. We persevered. We persevered. The Urium. What's that? Oh. Yeah. The door? Oh, you fixed it? Ah, that's so nice. Thank you. Brother, why did you leave? Hello.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How did you survive for that long? Oh, I don't know. It's pure skill. We're already up here on everything? Can it appear in chest? Maybe not. Well, you can have greeds for sure. Do I ever need to go back to the jungle? Oh yeah, I do.
The ground here is cracked and broken.
I want
What lives
waypoints.
in these hives?
Haven't seen it on Bell? Ah. Sounds so good. Yeah, I love it. But yeah, so today is Helena's last shift for a while. And then Steel, Karn, and Nugi. Steel is taking over tomorrow. And then Karn is taking over for 2 days. That's not instead of me, that's instead of Helena. So she can spend time with Liam, etc. Hey. Good, good. Unspire, persistence, acceleration, arcane tempo, and control. Yeah, you can chance Instrumentus. But it's like 1 in 2,000. Probably. Where's the waypoint?
Hello, my break.
Huh?
Said graph.
Helen the Great even needs a break. I get it, yeah. She deserves one. She's kind of gonna spawn it at some point too.
Yeah, afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, you can maybe do it during. Maybe a bit hard. So we're trading Helena for Steel? Yeah, Steel will be here tomorrow. Like 6 p.m. waypoint. She's been very well behaved.
Yeah, Dark Holy. It's insane.
Here's the thing, you didn't think it hit 50, and now you're nearly at 70. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll hit 70, because the giveaway thing, the pet thing is gone. And that was the majority of the subs.
There's a lot of people who also gave like 5 and stuff.
That's true.
Like a lot.
Yeah, you're right. We'll do a session, let me fly over. I would let you if you were here.
Oases at home lacked such splendid color.
Would be so nice.
It's dense.
Yeah, I see Stan.
It's dense.
I know Stan.
Stan's fine.
He's also there when I am there.
Ooh.
Yeah, he also comes to see me. Hi, Stan.
Wait.
Every time I see Stanswar, I think of my my thing.
Oh, the garter belt.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Every time. Hi, Minnie.
Why are you letting your husband play?
Oh, do you have a cat cam now too?
Yeah.
Are you copying me?
What do you mean? It's my OBS.
No, it's my cat cam. I set it up.
I'm not allowed to use it.
No, I'm just saying that. But imitation is the greatest form of flattery.
The fuck? Wait, by the way, I've done it before you. Mm-hmm. It is a very shitty camera.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it is probably that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
What
okay.
the fuck?
You want to be a real streamer too. I get it.
Oh, you're actually really good. I'm very proud.
You're a big boy streamer now. Cat cam and everything.
Little kitty. Can you go for the ES? I kind of want just more damage. Chance a shot. Wait, I need cold damage. Oh, that's so nice. This is heaven. Against frozen enemies. I mean, that is 25% more damage.
I have that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh?
maybe. No, I don't. Sorry,
Maybe.
I don't have that one. I was lying. I lie.
Liar?
I have that one.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this one? Wait, can I see your tree? Wait, your tree is what's wrong with your tree? What? Wait, what? Is this not a minion build?
No.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why are you looking so weird?
Look at the build.
Oh,
God damn it! I keep
Spark?
finding everything except the
but
fucking
you can have
waypoint.
spark on the witch too.
Yes.
I had that for a while.
This is a sorceress.
Is that Leroy?
Yeah, that's Leroy.
With the dragons?
Dragon?
Servi was right.
Isn't that the Leroy who gave us like little dragons at TwitchCon?
Yes.
Yeah. I remember. Hi, Leroy. Can I see your tree? Damn, my man is packing.
32? What the? Oh, this is great. You could just stay and do that.
Yeah?
Oh, that's so nice.
Did you change my filter?
Oh, I'll do that real quick.
Good morning, saying
I'm trying to get the fucking waypoint so I don't have to find it later. I don't really want to kill the monkey more than once. Usually the lands have been quite readable, but this one is not. I also try to arrange for a day for us to do a couch co-op playthrough together. We need to have
on
2
here?
controllers.
In here?
Yeah. We need to have 2 controllers.
So,
So-
do it like? Does it need to be the same? Did you ever get that answer?
I'm pretty sure it does need to be the same, but we can try that out.
I don't actually know where our Xbox controller is. I don't think we have another. Like, it's gone. Like, it's just gone. We have one. We have the new one.
Okay, just buy one more. So we need one for me and steel too. Ah.
Actually, I should Also, then you wanted soda and wax for your legs. I haven't gotten any of those things. Also, now it's Christmas, so it'll be hard, but... Sorry. Chat can confirm our mind lives in the gutter.
You started Spark? Yeah. I was freezing so fast with Spark. I've called the Brotherhood. So all my damage is pulled. I actually hate everything. Is it really down there? Is it really? Is that actually in the last area? If the last one is reset and I need to do the monkey again, I'm gonna tilt. It's possible to use your Shockwave Totem for hardcore. If you're in trade, yeah. I wouldn't start it as my first character in Soul Self-Fun. The problem is it's tricky to get plus level of melee skill gems. Should be cute.
This looks
It won't be here until
I should ask
end
Alva
of
about
December.
this.
Okay. Yeah. Is that for the wax?
Keep up the
If
search.
you go into the new year as a like fresh baby boy, no hair.
She is a good girl. Turn level, sorry. Can I beat the first deck too? Oh yeah, I asked you earlier. I don't know if you replied if so I didn't see. How much are you over leveling? Wait, what's the horse dude? Oh, the horse dude. He's really hard. It genuinely is really hard. Is this your first character? If so, like, it's really rough to do. Like, this build as your first character is really rough. It's really rough. Like, ideally, you want to have Ghost Ride. Are you on Trade League? Can you buy a Ghost Ride? Do you have a Ghost Ride? A level 72 Infernalist? I mean, okay, you need to overlevel. Like, the build you're trying to do is so fucking squishy in the campaign on hardcore. You need to overlevel to compensate. Or you're just gonna get repeatedly chain fucked. I'm just trying to get white points. Call the Brotherhood. And Ghost Red. New word. Like, it is hard. But you do want to overlevel. Like, it's... Like, I'm overleveling right now and I have a lot of gear. Like, I have really decent gear. Why is white points cursed? Huh? Aww. Cat exists. Aww. What build is that right now? Spark. It's gonna be Archmage Spark later. Do you see how much I'm freezing stuff? No. No? Hmm? Let me find some monsters. There's some here.
It's a chest pick. That's not a monster.
There will be monsters.
Are you saying about monsters?
Brrr. There are monsters, I swear. Did I? Oh, I didn't use those. I'm trying to get white points. I want this last white point. Do I need it? Jungle runes. Oh, I do need it because I need it for the Venom Crypt. How come all the mobs are dying so fast? I have really good gear for my other characters. I didn't really want to level a weak sorcerer on hardcore, so I made sure that I had really good gear first. To be fair, most of my gear is pretty trash. This is my weapon that's really good, and then I'm using Call the Brotherhood for perma-freeze, and then I have a Ghost Ray. Alright.
What was it? Wax, soda, and what was it?
Yeah, sodas for the soda stream.
And then hot wax.
Hot wax, and then Xbox controller. She's a great coach, true. By the way, question. The 1 to 29 lightning damage to attacks. Isn't everything an attack now? So this will add on to spells as well?
Evil and the shadows, my friend.
Or is it not an attack and it's still a spell? No? Okay. It's just the plus gem levels from Proj that you get.
You want it blue, red, or white?
Still a spell, right? Huh? Blue.
Whatever.
Okay. Let me remake my witch filter for Helena.
She's got like water in her beard. It's like she's like wet in her beard.
Cute. Okay. Right. What would Helena not want to hide? Let's see. Hide Mace's Staves, Wonder Quiv, both. That's fine. Set border sigil, crest shield. Yeah, she would want that. If you find a sigil crest shield, it's for chancing. Hide flasks. You have flasks, right? You don't care about flasks anymore.
Well, I do kind of look for flasks, but
I'm about to hide them on your filter.
okay. Okay.
Okay, all
Not
armor.
flasks?
Are you full energy shield?
What do you mean?
Like you don't wear hybrid gear, right? You mostly wear pure energy shield.
Yeah.
Show tablet, show golden charm, show hide scrolls of wisdom. Is that fine? Do you want to see wisdoms?
Yeah.
Show relic. Do you want to see old gems?
Although I don't really need them. I don't use them, but let me just get them. I'll hoard.
That's fine. Barely hides anything now. Alright. Look at my character.
Where's your face?
I don't have a face. I don't have a face.
Why?
I'm faceless.
Why?
Well, I kind of have a face. I have a nose.
No.
Pretty cool. I don't know which one. How cool is this, though? Is it like the wolf?
You look like Neville's aunt.
Neville's aunt? Okay, you made it
No,
way
Neville's
less cool.
grandmother.
You
Sorry.
like, made it way,
His
way.
grandmother. Neville's grandmother. Yeah.
Wielder of Panic. That's funny. Alright.
Aren't I pretty?
You are so pretty.
Like my character, I mean?
No. Just the IRL.
What?
Just kidding.
What?
Alright. Alright, I'm unmuted alerts, but if you need to mute them, you can just click mute alerts. Let me restart YouTube real quick. YouTube, you're getting restarted. Is it reading YouTube chat? Yeah.